wanted to hop in here and say. So I was really thinking, and honestly, I'm such a snowflake. I was butthurt about the fact that you said I had no testosterone. So then I started looking at your profile picture here, and there's a couple of things that I'd recommend. First of all, your side delts are very weak. I think that your shoulders could use a lot of work. Specifically, what I'd recommend for that is side lateral raises. I bet that your rear delts are also lacking.
I actually just started doing my lateral raises last week.
So see, you're already on top of it. Very good, Peter.
Good job, Dean. I'll give you that one. But I
also just want to put it out there that your bicep peaks are also a little lacking. Your insertions are on right. What I'd do if I was you for the bicep peak is probably some concentrated curls that are kind of focused on that inside of your bi. That will build up the peak quite well. And as soon as you get the big shoulders and the good peaks, then you could start telling this liberal soy boys that they have low testosterone. But until then, you just don't have that. You don't have that card of
Peter. What are my testosterone levels? Like, what do you think they would be?
Dude, fucking hella low.
Like what? Like around what range?
Bro, I don't even know, bro.
You don't even know? You don't even know what typical ranges exist for human beings? Yet you're saying that I would have low testosterone? You don't even know what low testosterone is.
Wait, can I actually ask you what
you'd be less than 300?
Wait. In what
really?
Wait, in
less
what
than
measurement?
300.
In what measurement is testosterone measured in? Less than 300 what?
Nanograms
Per
deciliter?
Spot on. Good job.
Thank you. I've taken 2 years of anatomy.
Yeah, many people couldn't answer that question, Peter.
Thank you.
Don't give him credit. He doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, fuck you.
No, Parker, I do actually.
Really? What did you do? You did a Google search and you picked the lowest number?
What's up, Dean? How's that gotcha moment? How'd that work out?
No, you answered the question. I'll give credit where credit's due. But I bet the only reason you know that it was nanograms per deciliter is because you're checking your tests like every other week, trying to do anything to get it to go up.
Yeah, because you're so insecure, dude. Like, why do you care so much about your test levels? That's my real question.
Parker, it's
like,
a
why
figure
does that
of
mean so much to you?
Figure of speech, meaning like that you're like a little snowflake. Like that's
how
what
am I a
means.
snowflake?
Because you get butthurt over everything.
Aren't you currently the one getting butthurt on my live when I'm currently sitting here patient talking to you?
Can I ask you a question without saying anything? Like, I'm not going to say the actual.
You don't want me to respond?
I don't get kicked. Huh?
You don't want me to respond?
No, I do want you to respond, but I don't want to. I'm trying to say it without the words, so I don't get kicked from the live by the TikTok guidelines.
Take your time.
Why do you get so mad when people say certain words on this live that like offend you? Like
slurs?
You know what I mean? Huh?
Like slurs?
Certain slurs are worse than others. Like,
wait, are you saying that I shouldn't get mad at slurs? You're saying it's wrong for me to get mad at slurs?
No, I don't think it's wrong if you kick someone for slurring, but you like do it so quickly as if you're like scared, like it's weird.
Wait. I just want to clarify that on live, me and Parker could we have rather weak reactions to slurs. Somebody comes up and screams the N-word. We just kick them and move on because of how many people do it every single day. And we've determined that the best course of action is just to kick and move on so we don't incentivize more people to come up and do it. If anything, I'd say that we've a weaker reaction to slurs, and your everyday American that doesn't exist in the space where they hear slurs every fucking 15 minutes should have a much stronger reaction than what we do.
Yeah, but your face gets all red and you move your hands so quickly. You're like, oh my God.
Kick them because they're using language and which has been historically used to dehumanize and kill people, and still yet today is used to perpetuate systems of oppression. I hate that individuals stigmatize reactions to the use of such deplorable language. And I think if anything, the adequate course of action for left-leaning people with empathy and a brain that can recognize the use of this language is wrong isn't to give you what you want. I want to fucking start just stigmatizing
Free thing
the
with
hell out of
$10.
the
Thank you so much
people
for how
that
a
use
client
slurs
show up today
and
to our
that
meeting.
it makes
But the
you look
Trump
dumb.
hat unknowingly
Peter,
went
can you name
to a
one
Christian-based
demographic
restaurant
that
with
uses
holy
literally
Bibles and
any
Trump hats
slur
on
would
displays.
make you look
I was
more
about to turn
intelligent
into
too?
you and Dean.
Dude,
That's crazy.
Dude,
That's
so you're
crazy.
twisting
Thank you
my
so much for the
argument.
$10. Appreciate
I'm just
you.
saying I don't think it's right to slur. I'm just saying, why do you guys get so scared when people do it? Just kick them and move on. Don't make a big deal out of it. And you guys fall for anything. Let me ask you this, bro. When people come on this live, bro. Okay, can I ask how many viewers you have in your guest box right now?
In the guest box right now, there's 100.
Yeah,
Which means
there's 100 viewers.
100 viewers. What? No, there's.
Sorry, 100,
10
100 viewers requesting. 100 viewers
Yeah,
requesting.
yeah.
You actually think when people come up on this live and they're like, "Oh my god, I didn't request to join," you actually believe that, bro? Like that's actually insane if you believe that. To get in the live, you have to press multi-guest request, and before you come up, there's a 5-second countdown before you get in there, bro.
There's
yeah,
also
and they
there's
might
also
not be
a button right
looking
here.
at their phone.
Bro, they just want to come up here and talk in front of 10,000 people.
Wait. There's also
You fall for anything. Just like
I'm pointing
Wait,
out.
we're currently letting you do that right now. So should we kick you?
I'm debating you.
Wait,
I'm
not
responding
really.
to your prompt.
on the TikTok stream
Not
right
really.
now. I'm pointing at a button that says request to join. It's right around right here on the live, depending on the format of your phone or orientation of your device.
Nathan, thank you
You
for
could
$5.
accidentally
Thank
click
you
that
so
stuff
much.
happen.
Yeah,
And
thank
I've
you. I
done it
appreciate
quite
it,
a bit.
Nathan.
Yeah, but bro, you gotta wait like 5 seconds before you actually get accepted.
Yeah, they likely like accept the invitation and just come up and say like, "Oh, okay, I didn't mean to." What are we talking
Or
about?
if you just let go, it accepts you anyway.
It all circles back to my argument that you guys fall for anything, and the only reason that you voted for Kamala Harris
What do
is
you
because
mean
you
we
don't
fall
like
for
Donald Trump.
anything? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's because you don't like Donald Trump. When Kamala Harris is $2.5 million in debt in her campaign, she gave.
No, can you give me the source for that one, Peter?
I don't have a fucking computer in front of me, bro. Like,
Go
can you give me a
ahead.
source?
Yeah,
You can look it up. What do you mean give you a source for what?
That might not be the exact number, but
Oh,
she
look,
was.
dude, I
she
found
was
it. I
dead.
found the source, right? Do you want to see it?
Oh, dude, that's hilarious.
Hey, Peter, I like how you are talking about me and Parker falling for things when you fell for the biggest con of modern American history. We have
That's-
Donald Trump, allow me to finish, treating the average American like a fucking toddler watching Cocomelon on the sticky iPad, saying, "I'll cut your prices on day one. Inflation, what's that? It'll be gone. We are going to deport everybody and cut the prices and make the economy go over the moon. And crypto, don't forget about the crypto. Bitcoin to $1 billion, quite frankly, and I'll be good for everybody. I'm the best president that there's ever existed for women's rights. I'm the best president that has ever existed for everybody in this country, and it's going to be so good, and tax cuts to everybody. Your toddler will be getting a refund from the IRS every August to September." And then this guy gets into office, and the next thing you know, we're projected for a fucking recession, the quickest 24-hour free falls in the stock market since 2008, and global relations are destroyed, lying about phone calls with the president of Mexico.
Yeah,
And
Trump is good.
Canada's considering cutting off all energy coming in. The economy is going to shit. He said after he was elected that he wouldn't be able to slash prices, after saying on October 27th that he'd do it day one, not to mention literally rug pulling billions of dollars from his supporters with a goddamn meme coin. We didn't fall for something.
All right, when is it my
you
turn?
did.
The literal
Yeah,
fraud. Oh my gosh, the fraudster who inherited $400 million from his daddy and bankrupted 6 times did it to the economy. No, I didn't see this coming. No.
Yeah. Okay. First, Trump's going to do so many good things. First, we had Joe Biden who was falling asleep everywhere. Now we have Kamala Harris, who's I'm not even going to get into it, but because I want to talk about this. Donald Trump's going to do so many good things like ban
What?
abortion,
Okay. Well, I mean, I first want to make it clear that I don't think he will sign a federal ban into effect, but I still want to talk about that nonetheless. Why do you think banning abortion is good?
Because it's the murder of human life.
Okay. Why is killing a fetus murder?
Because it's human life.
Because it's ending human life?
It is because yes, it's ending human life.
So
It's ending
doctors
life.
that pull the plug on brain dead patients in the hospital are murderers.
Nope, that's different because the brain dead patient already lived their life.
No,
they
they're
a
still
human
living in
that's alive?
terms of cellular
Right.
life.
They already lived though. Like the fetus isn't even.
Wait. If it's a brain dead baby, would you be okay with it?
The brain dead patient is
The brain dead
In-
baby never lived their life. What are you talking about?
Oh.
the brain dead baby.
Yeah. Is it murder for them to pull the plug on a brain dead baby?
No comment. I don't know.
No comment.
I don't know.
Unreal.
I don't know. Like that's
Why-
kind of
wait,
a
why-
that's
why
kind
do
of
you-
a
Wait, why do you think that
that's
killing
not
somebody,
as common as an abortion.
I have a question. Why do you think that killing somebody is not as bad if they already have prior lived experiences? Like I would much
Because there's no-
prefer-
there's no-
let me
there's
speak.
no possible way
I
for-
would wait. So if you think that murder becomes not as bad the more lived experiences you have, I want to ask you a question. You have a woman giving birth if this woman does not get an abortion right now while she's in labor, she will die giving
Yeah,
birth.
I
Who
think
are
that's
you going to
fine.
save?
I
The
think- I
life
think
of the
abortion is
baby
fine.
or the life of the mother?
I think abortion is fine in that scenario.
Wait, why? Because the mother has lived more life than the baby, which under your view means she's less valuable.
No, because I mean, you're kind of twisting my words, but
No, Peter, you just got cooked.
dude, did I get cooked, Parker?
Yes.
Dude, did I get
Yes,
cooked?
dude.
Dude, your haircut.
Hey, can I
is
jump
cooked,
in
bro.
here?
You said what, Peter?
Your haircut is cooked, bro.
Okay. Do you want to turn your camera on?
No, I don't want to turn my camera on.
Can you please tell me why in your image you cut out your haircut? Why'd you cut
I don't
out your
think-
haircut in your
The
image?
image
Are
isn't
you-
cut out, bro. It's just like the profile picture.
No, you just decided to like take a picture just close enough to the mirror where you can't see your hair. Interesting.
Nah, that picture, you got to take one. If you actually worked out, you would know that like some people like take progress photos, see how much you do.
I mean, I work out my brain, not my body.
Oh, dude, you got me on that one. Yeah, dude. That was a good
I mean,
one.
Peter,
I don't-
you only put exercise into one. Dean does
I
both.
mean, I just
so if
answered
you
Dean
want
from
if you
a
want
gotcha
someone to be
question.
talking here,
I just
Dean,
answered. Do you
Dean
wanna
not
give me some
only
gotcha questions?
outclasses
Let's
you.
hear it.
Dean not only outclasses you physically, but also mentally. How does that make you feel, Peter? Dean's like intellectually and physically superior within practically every respect.
Physically superior is crazy.
Like, I mean, I'm not like the biggest guy in the world, but I do think I'm probably a
galaxy
little bigger than you.
Oh shit.
Wait, you don't look that big.
Okay.
All right.
Interesting conversation that we're having here.
How do I not work my brain when I literally
Out of
I'll answer any
context?
of
This
your
sounds
gotchas?
crazy. Just
No,
playing-
the thing
just
is, you
clarifying.
know I'll answer all your gotchas, so you won't even ask them because it's not even worth it.
Hey,
He's like,
Hey, can
dude,
I
bro,
pop-
I
can I pop
promise,
in here?
man, I'm bigger than you, bro. I promise, I'm bigger than you.
Trying to argue about abortion, you keep turning.
Yo,
on topic.
FSA, thank you for the
Oh,
$100
wait.
YouTube super
You
chat.
don't-
Thank you so much, and
you
I'll
don't-
100. Thank you
you
for the $10.
You don't want to argue about who has the bigger
Thank you
chest?
so much.
Come
Can we
on,
get some
man. I thought
W's,
that-
FSA,
Come on,
and thank
bro.
you so
We
much,
got-
Alejandro.
alphas.
Thank you.
Dean,
We
let's
got,
do-
we
let's
got,
go
we
to the
got to
gym,
be
bro.
alphas. Let's.
Dean, let's go to the gym. What state are you in, bro?
I'm in Colorado. Why would I?
Fuck,
Why the
dude.
fuck would I go to the gym with you?
You wanna have a fucking lift off? Like what?
I know, FSA.
Yes,
Thank you for the $10.
let's
for
have
the
a lift
$100.
off, Peter. Let's do it.
Thank you so much,
W
FSA.
lift off. W lift off.
lift off. Let's do it, dude.
Dude, this guy's such a little triggered snowflake. Peter, how does it feel to be such a little triggered snowflake?
I'm not triggered, bro. You guys are clowns.
You're so triggered, dude.
You
What are
guys
you
are
talking about,
actually
dude?
fucking clowns.
I can tell I'm like literally getting to you. You call
like
us
you.
clowns, dude? Jeez. Your veins are popping out more right now than like when you actually are like lifting the weights. What are
I'm
you talking
smarter
about?
than-
No. His veins don't pop lifting. No way. You don't got.
No
that.
way, dude. No way.
Yeah, bro. You're still in your first 6 months in the gym. You'll get there, little bro. Don't worry about it.
Actually, that's actually true. You're right. You're actually right about that.
So then, Peter, why are you on here like
all-
bragging about how
I'm
you how much
18
you work
almost-
out, bro?
I'm
What are you
18
talking
almost
about?
19
You're
years
like
old.
you're like a few months ahead of me. What are you talking about, bro?
I'm 18, almost 19 years old. And I'm bigger than you, Parker.
Okay, I never fucking work out.
He's bigger than
Do you
bro.
want a cookie, bro?
You better concede because his biceps are.
And I
bigger.
work out your brain more too. And I work out my brain more than you too, bro.
That is totally cap.
This
Bro,
is really funny, but I.
you
think
won't.
I'm-
You won't. Okay,
I'm like,
give me some of
it's,
your little
it's starting.
questions.
It's starting to
I'll
get
answer
to
every
me.
one of them.
Yeah, I know. It's starting to get a
Yo,
little
yo,
cringe,
bicep
Peter.
circumference right now, bud. Right now.
Yeah, pull out the tape measure.
No, you know that I'm smart. You won't answer me anything.
No, you're not, Peter. Peter, I'm gonna be honest. I can acknowledge when someone's smart.
Dude,
And
remember
that-
Dean's little gotcha moment I got? Remember that, Dean?
No, dude did research that. Listen. Okay, to get away from this, from this conversation about gym and whatever. First of all, good on you for getting in the gym. I think that's awesome. I think it's cool.
Thank you.
Bad on you for being like a crazy fucking like red-pilled idiot. In fact, I really don't like that like gym culture, especially for younger men, is like stigmatized as this red-pilled right-leaning thing. Because I think that gym culture at its base bones of just caring about your physical health and wanting to get in there and wanting to get stronger is actually something good and productive. And I think it's awesome. And it's really helped me in my mental health
too.
for like the last, couple years. But God, man, it's just the toxicity surrounding the environment and the propagation of like these alt-right like rabbit holes that are for whatever reason ingrained in working out just doesn't make any sense to me. So I would really appreciate it if you'd educate yourself right? And instead of going on lives with your little shirtless profile picture,
Bro, I have
saying that
straight
Eugene
A's.
Carroll is a liar and like, grape isn't grape if the grape victim is a bad person, and that abortion is super duper bad, educate yourself and start going on the lives with your little shirtless gym profile picture and advocating for what's good in the world,
Yo, can I say something? I don't know if this thing's.
I
Y'all
got
hear
a
me or
phone
no?
call. All right, but I got what you're saying. What was your last thing you said?
Someone asked where's skill-based matchmaking.
I essentially just told you to do better, but yo, Sid! Thank you so much for the $100 YouTube super chat. I appreciate you for the love, Sid. At least 1,000 Sids in the live chat. Sid said, I'm so sad that I've missed like all of your
Wait.
streams this week. I
Why
hope
are
that you're
people
doing
saying
well,
I'm
King."
Canadian?
Sid,
I
thank you,
live
sir.
in New York.
Thank you for the love, Sid. Everybody, seriously, show some love to Sid down below in that chat. I do really
Wait,
appreciate
do I look
you.
Canadian?
And then I don't think Canadian has a look. And then also, Sunny, thank you so much for the $50 over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much for the love, Sunny and Sid. I want to see nothing but W, Sunny, and Sids in the chat for at least the next 10 minutes. Thank you both very, 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 very much.
And Riley, thank you for the $5. And Claude, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, then, TREIZE. Thank you for the $20 YouTube Super Chat, saying I'm 39 years old, 210 pounds with 4 degrees. Tell guests to stop posturing. No one's impressed. Thank you for the love, Tyrese. I appreciate you for the $20. Thank you so much, Tyrese. Everyone, show some love to Tyrese down below. Probably like impressed by your physique, if I had to guess.
And by
Yo,
my
can y'all hear me?
political views.
Yeah.
You can't hear me?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. I've been staying quiet, trying not to talk over y'all.
Appreciate it.
Homeland, you want to hop in here?
Yeah, just for a second. Hey, I'm a little older than probably all y'all combined, so just so you know. But
Okay,
I wanted to go back to the Eugene Carroll thing.
tell us what you think.
Is it not accurate that it was brought in the civil court as a sexual abuse and defamation case? And
That's
it was,
accurate, Unc.
right. So was it not ruled as a defamation and not a sexual?
It was,
I don't know if
it was
I'm allowed to say
defamation. In order to prove defamation, she had to prove sexual abuse, which she did.
So the jury had a verdict on both the claim that Donald Trump sexually abused Eugene Carroll being true, as well as the claim that Donald Trump defamed
Wendy, thank you
Eugene
so much for the
Carroll.
$10 in YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Wendy.
Okay, so why would it be that, but not for grape under New York legal definition? So why did they have that listed?
Because grape, under the New York legal definition, was the penetration of her female member with his male member, and they only found sufficient evidence to prove the penetration of her female member with his fingers. However,
Oh, and thank you for the
any
pound.
rational sane human would consider that to be grape, and since then New York has updated their law to reflect that fact.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just asking here.
Yeah, I'll stop calling you Unc.
Yeah. So just so you know, man, I did vote for Trump, but I'm
Why are people
much
spamming
more.
asking to have a singing battle?
I don't know. What the fuck? I don't.
What
I
the
have
hell
no
is going
clue.
on?
This really. Okay, go ahead.
Yo,
Cut,
Dean,
cut.
I want to be the very best. That
Y'all didn't know I was
no
famous for
one
singing?
ever was.
I'm cultured too. I bet you I'm more cultured than you.
Them is
What?
our
What?
real test.
I bet you I'm more cultured than you. I was in New York City. I just saw Hamilton.
Pokemon, gotta catch
It's good.
'em all. It's
Like
you and
Hamilton the
me.
play?
Yeah,
I know it's my destiny.
good.
Listen, I know nothing.
I teach you.
Hamilton.
Hamilton the play is
Pokemon.
is culture.
Pokemon.
Yeah, dude,
gotta
it's
catch
culture, bro.
'em
What do you mean?
all.
And I saw The Great Gatsby. That was good too.
Okay. All right. Well, go ahead, Homeland.
Yeah. I'm just, hey guys, I'm just bouncing in here to tell you, y'all are young. It's cool to see you guys rattling in here and just joining in.
Okay. Well, Homeland, do you have any other arguments that you'd like to give us to?
I did along the way, but I'm not much trying to talk over people. So
All right. Well, appreciate you for coming up, Hamilton. Peter, any last words, son?
You never responded to my debate argument or my abortion argument. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. You were just like killing humans is wrong. You refuse.
It is wrong.
Okay, we refuted that with the use of a brain dead individual analogy
No, you just think that. How is that the same?
because they're a human that's alive that the doctor is intentionally killing.
Yeah, but it's not the same as an unborn human being.
There's differences, but the differences are not relevant to your position.
Yes, there are, bro.
Okay, so what's your position? Why is it wrong to kill the fetus?
Because it's murder. It's the murder of a
Okay.
human life.
And why is it murder?
Because you're killing an unborn child, bro.
Because you're
I don't
killing an
understand. How is this not
so-
registering?
So it's murder because it's unborn?
It's murder because I mean, yeah, one of the reasons.
Okay, so if you were to take the fetus out of the womb alive and then kill it while it is born, it's not murder anymore?
That when it's a newborn,
Yeah.
that's just plain out murder.
Okay, well then it's not murder because it's
Different
unborn.
forms of
So
murder.
why is it murder?
There's different types of murder.
Different types of murder? I don't think so.
Can
I
you let
define
us
murder
know?
as the unjust termination of a human life. And that's how I
Murder.
always define murder.
There's obviously different types of murder, bro. What are you talking about?
What do you mean by different types of murder? Can you just clarify?
Like this doesn't apply at all to abortion, but if you're talking about different types of murder, there's murder in the third degree, murder in the second degree.
Well, legally, I don't really care about the legal definitions of murder at all.
Do you even know
Never
the
did.
difference between
Actually,
first
fair
and
opinion.
Peter? Do you even know the difference
Precisely.
between first and second degree murder?
Yeah. Why would I not?
Okay, what
Do you-
what
do
is
you?
what is the difference?
Do you know the difference? You don't know the
Oh,
difference.
thank you for the chasing the astronaut.
Would you like to answer my question?
What was your question?
What is the difference between first and second degree? think of the 2
First degree
pounds.
is when you like kill them on like with purposefully, and the second degree is like what you do it, but you don't know if it's definitely gonna kill them. So like, yeah,
No.
yeah,
no,
yeah.
you're-
That's
you're
that
wrong.
is real.
No.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
No,
you
I'm
are.
not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. First degree murder is like when it's like pre-planned. All right.
Yeah, when you intend to kill the
Second-
person. I just said
second,
that.
second degree murder. is
Parker
when
even
it's-
knows I just said that.
Peter. Second degree murder is when it's not pre-planned,
I just said
premeditated,
that.
but intentional. Oh, you said it was unintentional.
Parker,
Unintentional,
Parker, I swear to God.
unintentional killing is manslaughter.
Peter,
second degree
he
murder is the
accurately
intentional-
represented what you said. You're just mad that he accurately represented what you said, and
Yeah,
he
accurately.
outclassed you in a debate intellectually, and you
No,
feel
no,
and
no,
you
no.
feel less masculine
Parker,
right
where does
now.
conception occur?
Peter, and you feel less masculine now. How does it feel?
Where does conception occur,
The
Parker?
fallopian tubes.
Oh, surprising.
Really?
That's
Peter,
surprising.
Peter, can I ask you a question? How many
Yeah.
holes do women have typically
3.
below the waist? What are they?
3. Urethra, vagina, and the butthole.
Okay. I'm actually surprised Peter knew that. Wow.
I have
Did
straight
you
A's.
learn that from my live?
Straight A student.
Did you learn that from my live? Just a real
Nope,
question.
No, I'm a
He
stellar.
said that he took anatomy for 2 years.
I still don't believe he learned anything from that anatomy class.
Well, I just literally, dude, I've gotten every single one of your gotcha moments. Every single one.
Because
I think
ask
I might
the
be
same ones
smartest
every
guest
time.
you've had on. I might be the smartest guest you've had on.
Bro, Peter, really? You think?
Honestly,
okay,
you might
so let
be
me-
Peter. You might be Peter. You might be the smartest guest we've ever had on our live.
Let me ask Peter a question just to verify that.
All right.
What does the IRS stand for?
What?
What does IRS stand for?
Good question.
International Revenue Service.
Okay.
Internal
okay.
Revenue Service.
Yeah.
Okay,
you got it
Internal
wrong.
Revenue Service.
International is
Internal
crazy.
Revenue I'm
International.
gonna say intern, bro. Come on, the tongue. I was twisting my tongue.
Yeah. How many branches of government are there?
3.
3. No.
Legislative, executive, and judicial.
How many House of Representative members are there?
Hold on. How many digits?
What?
Is it 150?
No.
160.
464. No.
No, not even close. It starts
Four.
with it starts with a 4.
400. He just said it. Did you just say 434?
434, 435, 436, somewhere around there.
Okay, so that's one. That's one I didn't get right.
Okay.
Okay, Peter,
Listen.
you are the smartest MAGA. Now, can you answer one question for me? Can you name one economic policy of Donald Trump's that he influenced get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
Tax cuts and job acts.
It did not benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people.
Yes, it did.
Most of the money went to people who are very high income.
I don't know about that.
Well, I do.
Yeah, what he's saying is objective truth here, pal.
I don't know about that. I do. So that's rough.
No, I do. Where's your source for that?
You want me to give you right now? There's the Tax Policy Center.
Yeah.
Is that an acceptable one?
Okay, I got a couple people to thank here real quick. Is that okay, Peter? Peter Pete?
Or I can send you a thing from the
Yes, you can
Harvard,
send
a
me
Harvard economist, liberal and conservative.
Yo, Pete, thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Everybody, please show some love to Pete. Saying love you, keep it up. I will never stop. Thank you for the love, Pete. Everybody, 5 billion WPete's down below. Then also Molly, thank you so much for the 25 British dollars, pounds on YouTube super chat. Then tell Peter that my cat has more muscle than him. Stop flexing and get educated. Molly is roasting your ass. Thank you for the love, Molly. And then Coin, thank you for the $20. I appreciate you for the love. Coin says not to be mean, but are you or Parker going to accept the moderated debate with Andrew Wilson?
Thank
Kinda
you so
seems
much,
like the
Owen.
main
And
person
Beatrice, thank you so
we
much
should
for
be
the
tangling with on
$20.
the
Thank
right.
you so much,
Both of you are
Beatrice. I
debate
really
bros.
appreciate it. Thank you so much, Beatrice.
Every time I try to
You get some
debate
W's
Andrew
for Beatrice
Wilson,
in the chat.
he
Thank
just
you so
usually
much.
ends up asking me what a word means 13 times, and even when I address it correctly and answer his question the first time, I don't really look at Andrew Wilson as a debater. I look at Andrew Wilson.
We've
as
already
a
debated him.
rage
He doesn't
debater.
answer
I can't
questions.
Debate.
He
Yeah,
doesn't.
he just can't debate. He just refuses to. But Coin, Molly, and Pete, I appreciate all three of you guys. Thank you.
Parker, that was funny. Do that again. Did you see what Parker did, Dean?
No.
Oh, I should have saw that. That was comical.
Peter, do you think that Elon did a salute, Nazi salute?
I don't think that Elon did the salute.
Okay. All right. Can you do
I
it
think they
then?
was throwing hard out to the audience.
Peter, can you do it then?
No.
Why don't you post a video of yourself doing it? If it's not a Nazi salute, then go post yourself
Because
doing it
it's
on
different
video.
now, because the context of it, now people take it in that manner because of what Elon did.
Oh,
when
okay.
people-
So are you saying it is a Nazi salute?
No. When you ask me to redo it, that's in my head of you asking me to do that.
So is that a Nazi salute if you were to redo it?
Okay, technically speaking, what he did was the salute, but that's not what he did.
He didn't
Well,
mean, he
that's
didn't
not what
mean
he
to Nazi
implied.
salute.
We both know that.
Can you really think
No,
he
dude.
didn't mean to?
Dude, yeah, he did it. He didn't mean to. I
Do
don't
you
think
he was giving his heart out to the crowd?
Yes. Yeah, I do.
Would you
Let
give
me
your heart
see.
out to your employer?
I'm 18 years old. I don't have.
Would you give your heart out to your school?
Would I give my heart out to my? I mean, I'm not. No. Why would I do that?
You wouldn't give your heart out to your school? No.
I would not do it in that same in the same motion that he did it.
Okay. Listen, here's my rebuttal against this claim. So, if you want to debate about Elon's intentions going into the action,
Dude, I don't like Elon
but
Musk.
just allow me to finish here real quick. Fine. Okay. But even if I were to assume that Elon Musk didn't intend to do this salute, we still have a pretty bad picture being painted here because Elon Musk has never apologized. Elon Musk has never said those are things that you shouldn't do. And Elon Musk has never, condemned the emboldening of white supremacy and neo-Nazism in America or on the global stage caused by that clip. All right? He has only said that, Elon did the one bad thing that nobody wanted him to do, just emboldening those bad outcomes more. And I think this is a really valuable example of a distinction between impact and intent, because the impact of that action with a lack of accountability following said action has emboldened white supremacy in America, which I believe, is still a very, very bad thing that shows a lot of negligence and an unwillingness to actually do things that will make America better, even if we assume that Elon did not intend to do it.
Yeah, I do think that Elon Musk should make a statement, which I know he hasn't, which is why I don't like Elon Musk, because it did look like that, and I disagree with it, but I don't think that was his intention. And I think he's getting too much backlash for it because people don't like him, because he's associated with Donald Trump, who is arguably the most hated man in America. But I do think that Elon Musk should make a statement about it and apologize and explain himself. Which is part of the reason why I don't like him. That I don't like the texts with his baby mamas. I just don't like him as a person. But I don't think that's what he was implying.
Whoa. Everything that you just said about Elon Musk was rational. So how come you act so irrational as it would apply to Trump?
Because you look at Elon Musk's texts with his baby mamas, and
How about instead of saying baby mamas, we just say mother of his child?
mother of his child. Sorry,
There you
dude. Is that offensive?
It's just preferred language.
Okay. All right, dude. Yeah. If you show me evidence Dean, if there's ever evidence comes out with Donald Trump and E. Jean Carroll, I swear to God, I'll join back this live and I will apologize to you. But there's never going to because it didn't happen.
Okay, Peter, be honest. Have you read the court documents?
No.
Then you can't say that there's no evidence.
I haven't read the whole thing, but I've seen the highlights.
Peter, here's what... Would it be fair for me to say that all the food in your refrigerator is spoiled?
No.
Would you say I can't make that evaluation because I've never looked in your fridge?
I mean, yeah, but that's stupid.
I'd have to evaluate the contents of your fridge to determine if they're spoiled or fresh. The same way you'd have to evaluate the contents of the court documents, particularly the evidence that the jury used to hold Donald Trump liable, to determine if they had sufficient evidence to reliably yield said conclusion. I think it is very stupid to say that Donald Trump is innocent, even though I've never looked at the evidence that found Donald Trump guilty.
But you can't show me any evidence. It's really speculation.
No, I can. Like, for instance, right, E. Jean Carroll had therapist notes, sealed medical documents from the 90s indicating that she was raped by Trump, and the evidence notes didn't just align with her own testimony, but also the testimony of 7 friends that she had told over the years, as well as she tried to submit a dress that she said she was raped by Donald Trump in that had male DNA on it, okay? And then Donald Trump then refused the judge's request to submit his evidence to the court to test against the DNA on the dress to prove his innocence, right?
And he... Go ahead.
Brennan, thank you for the $5 over on Vim. I do appreciate you so much for the love. And then, just to kind of build on top of that, we saw that Donald Trump had lied multiple times throughout the court case. He had first said that he had no clue who E. Jean Carroll was and had never met her. E. Jean Carroll then submitted a picture of them two together to the court. He had then said that he wouldn't have done it to E. Jean Carroll because she, quote unquote, wasn't his type. But then he confused a picture of his ex-wife that obviously is his type as being E. Jean Carroll.
That's kind of a dumb argument, don't you think?
No, not at all. How's that a dumb argument?
I think in summation of all the facts I've shared, it is not dumb. Because I was able to indicate multiple points of evidence to show that Donald Trump raped her, as well as multiple inconsistencies within Donald Trump's story.
No, you were able to indicate not evidence. Indicated in multiple forms of speculation through word of mouth. Really, everything that you just said is through word of mouth. Every single piece of evidence you just gave. How is this a grape apology? Someone just said because
everything I just said was word of mouth.
Yes, therapist notes, 7 friends testifying.
I have a question. Are you Christian?
Oh my God, yes.
Is all the evidence to justify Christianity's being true?
Okay, why are we talking about religion?
To see if even if I accept your claim that it's all word
I'll
of
answer
mouth,
your question, but I'm not going to debate you on religion. But I'll answer
like,
your question. What is your question?
Is all the evidence to justify Christianity word of mouth?
No, because Christianity is faith. Well, yes, but Christianity is faith.
So word of mouth can lead you to the conclusion that Jesus is the Son of God.
Christianity is based off faith, though.
So do you just kind of admit that it's probably an unfounded belief, but you just choose to believe it anyways?
No.
Then what the hell are you saying?
This is religion. You're talking. Oh my God, Parker.
Why do we make a categorical
the dumbest thing I've ever seen, bro?
Why do we make a categorical distinction between religious and non-religious beliefs? I think that we should treat all beliefs with the same standard of evidences.
Parker, that's like going to school with a Minecraft backpack, dog. That's embarrassing.
Bro, no, it's not. Also, going to school with a Minecraft backpack is not embarrassing, okay?
Yes, it is. You probably did that. You probably
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You can make it steezy, okay?
You probably
Peter,
did
you're
that.
just mad that I'm calling out the fact that you had no argument.
I did have an argument. It's all.
You
There's
didn't.
no.
You just said it was faith, no evidence.
Raped E. Jean Carroll.
Okay, what evidence? You're Christian though, right? So what evidence do you have that Jesus rose from the dead?
Bro, I'm not debating you on religion. Religion is faith.
No, I'm not even debating you on religion. What evidence do you have that Jesus rose from the dead? I'm just asking about a descriptive. Oh, faith. So that's exactly why I did this. Because faith is without evidence. Okay?
Faith is.
You just choose to believe. And that's not evidence, doesn't trust me, bro. So how is it enough?
Dude, I really don't want to go pull up all these verses, bro. Like, there is evidence.
Oh, you're going to give me word of mouth?
Go ahead.
As evidence?
But it's...
Peter.
You better mess up your name. I was waiting to... Dude, relax.
Peter, why do you contradict yourself so blatantly and you don't care?
Yo, Dale, thank you for the $50 super chat on YouTube saying I was on the TikTok with Peter and I'm brand new to TikTok and something was way off on my end. Sorry for the L. Bro, Dale, you need to request back up one of these days, okay? Let's chat. You seem like a more reasonable Trump supporter. Let's have a conversation, Dale.
How am I
Appreciate you
not
getting $50
how am I not a
And
reasonable?
Amy, thank you for the $2. Lovey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so
Because
much.
said,
how
I've
are you
said
not a
when you were
reasonable
right,
Trump
and I've
supporter?
said when you were wrong. I told you I didn't read the
Bro,
document.
Peter.
And
Peter,
yes,
Peter,
Lovey.
Peter, I think you're an unreasonable Trump supporter because I do feel as if you are right, a more intelligent person, but not as it would apply to politics because you've literally built your beliefs off of most likely what's socially popular where you live and conspiracy theory reiterated a billion times by those around you.
Dude, I'm 18 and I'm hanging with two guys that do politics every fucking day, bro. Of course, you're going to get me on political facts, but I'm telling you, the conservative party is based off of common sense. That's where all my beliefs lie on.
Wait, is it commonsensical for Donald Trump to want to sentence cop killers to death while also pardoning violent offenders that beat up cops on January 6th? Is that commonsensical?
Why I have to agree with everything in my party? And is it, bro, you want to talk about releasing violent offenders? That's what Kamala Harris did for a living.
Releasing violent? No, she prosecuted violent offenders.
She was a criminal defense lawyer.
No, she was a prosecutor. And then also, if it is the case that she was a criminal defense lawyer and she was able to prove one's innocent in court, I thought that you, a member of the Party of Law and Order, believed in innocent until proven guilty.
That's true. Innocent.
Okay. So then they weren't guilty
Donald
as they were
Trump's
shown to be innocent.
So then Donald Trump's innocent.
No, because he was literally proven guilty via a unanimous verdict from
Yeah,
a
a
jury.
civil court.
Precisely, in a civil court, yeah, which equates to what? Guilt.
How many were Democrats?
How many were Democrats? How would we possibly know that?
And B and I shouldn't be thinking
Because
of
you're the
$5.
expert.
I shouldn't be.
So we don't
very
know
sadly.
the political affiliation of the jury individuals.
But think of the
Can we assume
$5.
out of 9 jurors, it's likely that at least one was not a Democrat?
Probably, I'm sure.
Okay. Well, all 9 ruled unanimously, meaning that it's most likely the case that at least one Republican, non-biased juror ruled that Donald Trump was guilty.
There was a court full. I would bet money that it was a court full of Democrats. But
Okay,
I mean,
so then Donald Trump's
definitely-
lawyers
it's
chose
definitely
a jury full
possible.
of Dems because he's a billionaire. Obviously, he's going to have the best representation in the world, and they're going to do their job right.
you just think it's okay. So you just think it's coincidental. E. Jean Carroll made $88.3 million. Is that the number? Was it higher?
A lot of money. I think it was 84 to be more precise.
$84 million
Yeah.
based on no evidence.
Dude, we've already went through
We've already
the
established that
evidence.
there was evidence. There has to be evidence in these types of situations in order for it to get through the courts.
The only
Holy shit,
evidence
thank
you
you for
have
the
is
delegation.
male
The
DNA.
CEO, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Keep some W's for CEO in the comment section right now for thank you. And Dean for making my bad day better. Keep fighting the good fight. Yo, CEO, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that we can be there. W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
All right, man. This is a broken record at this point.
Yeah, Peter, you got no arguments, right?
Yeah, Peter, do you have anything else?
All right, we can leave it there. Even though I do have arguments, but it's fine.
All right,
You're
go work,
fine.
go
You
work
don't.
on those shoulders, Peter.
You work on yours. We'll have a lift off. I come to Colorado.
How about if you work on your shoulders, I'll work on mine.
All right, and then when I come to Colorado, we'll have a lift off.
He would never
I
get
don't-
within 10 miles of you.
No, Dean asked me, bro.
Really?
you're scared.
Unlikely, I'd go to the gym with you. I'd kind of be embarrassed.
I would
Why?
too.
Why?
Why, dude? You know how you're saying with the whole Minecraft backpack in school, going to the
Yeah,
gym with
dude.
Peter, same vibe, bro.
If I would walk in the hall-
Exactly, dude. Exactly.
Same vibe, bro. Same vibe, bro. Let's
If you
go
walk
in.
next to me in high school, I'd be embarrassed.
Dude,
Well,
have
if you
no
well,
fucking
did you just
clue
admit that you
what I
peaked in
was
high
like.
school? Because if I walked right next to you right now, I
I'm in
would
high
be
school, you
embarrassed.
fucking idiot. I'm a senior.
Bro, you're a
18.
senior. How old are you?
You have no
18.
fucking clue what I was like in high school. You have none.
Dean,
You
I
have
can
no
just
clue.
tell you are not, bro. Dean, you were not popular in high school, dog.
Okay. All right, Peter.
Dude, there's no way.
I'm not gonna have a debate with you about my popularity in high school. I'm not. Like that is the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
Okay.
Like, why would I ever entertain a debate about how popular I was as a fucking fetus in high school?
Bro, how am I a fetus, dog? I'm an adult. I'm a legal adult.
Nah, bro, you're a squeaker.
Bro, you're like 4 years older than me. What the fuck do you
I'm
mean
not even.
fetus?
I'm 20. But no,
Oh, so you're a fetus. You're 2 years older than me.
I was a fetus in high school. I graduated at 17.
So you were a fetus 2 years ago?
I graduated at 17.
I graduated. Well, what year were you born?
04.
Oh, so you were on the younger end of your grade. I'm on the older end. So when do you think you're not a fetus then?
I don't know. Probably when you hit 20. So you're still a fetus.
Dean, I don't know. I think it's
Seniority. Let's get it
Peter.
right.
Oh, I just don't like you, and that's why I call you a fetus. I'm just kidding.
Parker. I don't.
I
Like
actually like. I don't want to associate. I feel like that was rude to all the fetuses. Peter, I'm not gonna ever associate you with fetuses again. You're just annoying. That's the brand that you get.
bro, your face is fucking annoying and your dumb haircut, bro.
Okay, well, you're gonna still keep seeing me on your For You page. So,
Ah,
unfortunate.
eight!
You're
Oh
gonna
my
see me on your
God.
girl's phone, bro.
Unfortunate, and yet I'll still show up on your For You page every
You're gonna
day.
see my phone number on your girl's phone.
What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, bro.
Actually,
We'll probably see
the
that shit
weirdest
left
shit I've
on
ever
red in the
seen.
Instagram
The
DM
only-
request.
You ever
Holy
kissed a
shit.
girl?
The only
You know-
person,
Peter-
Peter, let's just be totally honest. If you do have a significant other, I probably show up on their For You page. So I don't think you should be talking.
Bro, you look like Jimmy Neutron.
Fucking
You look
weirdo.
like,
My girlfriend wouldn't get within a 10-foot
you look
or a
like Jimmy
10-mile
Neutron,
radius
and
of you.
Dean looks like young Sheldon, bro.
What? Neither of those made any sense except for maybe Jimmy Neutron.
Wait, did you just say that I look like a genius? Appreciate it, boss.
And you sound like him too. You guys have the same voice.
I sound like a genius. Let's fucking go. You are so good
No,
at roasting other
voice
people.
wise, bro. Bro, you guys are
You're doing
assholes.
great. You're
You guys
doing
are
real
weird.
great.
Peter, do you have a significant other?
Yeah.
Banned.
Man, unfortunate.
It's banned. Dude. Oh man, I remember being in high school and concerned with popularity too. I remember that. What a strange period in your life.
I know,
You what
right?
I mean,
It's such a
What a-
strange
what a-
period.
what a strange period in your life. I remember when you're not popular in high school was a very sick burn. I do remember that.
I wasn't.
We're gonna go and move on to the next guest. Everyone, just give us.
I played Fortnite, Chad. That was my life. Cam, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Dude, I was so popular in high school. I'm so much cooler than you.
Oh my god, dude.
my
I was
God.
so popular in high school. All the people in high school, they loved me.
Yeah, dude, you should have seen, man, the days for real. Oh man, I wish I could go back, dude. The golden days of high school. Let's go. Rolene, thank you so much for the $10 over on YouTube Super Chat. I appreciate you for the love, Rolene. That is very, very kind of you. We're gonna get that next guest up in the box right now, and this will probably be my last guest of the night before I gotta get off.
Someone said Parker looks nothing like Jimmy Neutron, but maybe Timmy
I don't
Turner.
know.
Maybe Timmy
I don't know.
Turner.
I think that Jimmy Neutron is a pretty good diss of you. It's a funny one. It's a funny one.
I feel like a better diss is calling me Woody.
Nettie, thank you for the live on air. I appreciate that. All right, everybody. We're going to try to get that last guest up in the night. If you're in that queue, make sure that you vote for Trump, y'all. Make sure that you vote for Trump. Pratik, thank you so much for the $5 over on Venmo. Appreciate that. All right, guys. We're just trying to get that last guest up in here.
You
We're
got
having
a friend
some
in
issues.
me.
Dean,
You
stay?
got
No,
a
I gotta
friend
go.
in me.
I've been live for a long time, chat. What's
How
up,
long you
Ashley?
been
Did you
live?
vote for Trump? Oh, like 4
Hey guys, I just wanted to say you're amazing, and I'm going to be raising my baby boy to be like the both of you.
Oh, appreciate that.
Ashley. All the love in the world, Ashley. All the love in the world. Huge shout out to Ashley.
There's a snake in my boat.
Miranda, thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. And Chelsea, thank you for the $20 super chat over on YouTube saying, I admire your patience and truly appreciate what you do to keep other people educated and fight for our rights. Keep on cooking them. I'll never stop, Chelsea. Thank you for the kind message and for the $20. Everyone, please show some love to Chelsea. Hello, 110 bin.
I feel so
Francesca,
bad
thank
for
you
that baby
for
boy.
the $1. Thank you. He's so
I
mad.
feel so bad for that baby
this
boy.
This is the guy that made the video about you having the bald spot.
Oh, and then just had no fucking hair on his head.
Yeah, dude.
Tell me how I just got muted
Can you
by a
turn your
moderator.
camera on again, Ben? Can we
Yo,
just can we,
also,
can we
not-
just get another look?
Also, I don't say that like the left is intolerant and then throw strays at literal fucking babies.
Hold on.
Okay,
Your dog's like,
did you
dude,
vote
what
for
the
Trump?
fuck are you doing?
Yo, turn me off this thing, bro.
Did you vote for Trump?
Dude, of course I voted for Trump, bro.
Yeah, why is that?
Can we talk about what we talked about the other day, Parker, about the like the burning of the flag? I think that's an interesting point because like at some point we do have to
That's
stop
that's
people.
how you retire the flag.
from burning our own flags like in public as
Do
a
you think
sign to say
retiring
destroy
the flag
America?
by burning it should be illegal?
Bro, and why did you remove me the other day when we were talking about slurs, bro? Like, idiot is a slur. Like that was actually a good conversation we were having.
Actually, you want to know like my really woke take?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Really woke take. I feel like there is a bunch of words like idiot or otherwise that originate from very similar origins to the R slur insofar as demeaning individuals with mental disabilities that I think as society progresses could be weeded out from discourse. It's possible that in like another 50 to 100 years, like people won't be saying stuff like
I just don't
idiot,
think that makes sense
etc.
because how do I call something stupid? Like, I genuinely have to be able to call things like flat earth stupid. I have to be able to describe that way. I have to say that it doesn't make sense, right? Like, those things have to be acceptable to some degree, right?
So exactly,
Yeah.
you're
And
admitting it's okay to
are
slur.
those are not slurs. I don't think that those are slurs. Okay? So that's what I would say. I can call things dumb. I can call things stupid. I can say things are idiotic. I think the origin of the term of idiot that I'm referencing is like I think it was either Socrates or Plato, where it was like referencing particularly how people like didn't vote within the context of a society where they had the capacity to vote. So
Okay,
it's
so
more of a
can I
it's
jump
coming
off this
from
point?
that certain type of sense of the term that people are like unwilling to engage with like truth or reality or helping people. That's kind of like what I'm referencing. I'm not referencing anything else. When I say idiot or stupid or whatnot, I'm talking about that type of sense of idiot. That's what at least what I'm saying.
Yeah, I got you. And so when we're talking about like the burning of the flag in like the college campuses, was the context of what Trump is saying, like, we should jail people. Oh, it's against the Constitution. Like, and here's where I think we should have a debate about it because you're saying it's in your morality, Parker. You're saying it's okay to slur sometimes because you got to make a point that somebody is really dumb. It's just like it's facts. We got to point it out. We got to call it what it is. That's how we move forward as society. So at what point is a country allowed to call out disturbing the peace and people burning the flags on a college campus? Because you're saying it sometimes it's okay to slur, or it's okay to slur at people.
That's not a slur. I don't think that's a slur. I don't know how you
You don't
define.
think-
I don't know
Thank
how
you
you
for the
define
$5
it as a
super
slur.
chat.
So you saying slur equals bad, right?
No, that's not what my definition of a slur is.
Because you
I just-
asked me
I
the
don't-
other day, you said if someone's scrolling, if someone's sitting in their room by themselves with no one around, and that person slurs, like if someone's watching me on TikTok and they call me like a saltine, and I'm sitting here like, and
Yeah,
I don't
this
think
is, here. How about this?
that doesn't do harm,
no,
right? Who does that harm?
No. What I said to you was, do you think it was wrong for someone to be scrolling on their For You page, see someone who's black, and call them the N-word? Like that's what, and you said no. I actually fucking remember this now. You absolutely disgusting fuck. What are you talking about?
Relax, bro. Relax.
You think
bro.
that's acceptable?
You said say the situation again, bro.
Do you think it's acceptable for a white person to be scrolling on their For You page, they see someone who's black, and they scream the N-word? Do you think that's
Obviously, that's not acceptable. And when you
obviously
first
that's
asked me
not.
the
Even if
question,
they're by themselves, that's not
didn't even
acceptable.
incorporate race. When you first asked me, you just said if someone is sitting in their
so
room.
you agree that's wrong, right?
I agree it's wrong, but at the same time, if it does no harm, that's like
What do you mean
that's where a
does no
slur,
harm?
like a slur is only bad if it's doing harm. Like
Well, I think that we'd be able to relate like consequential harm of that. Like for instance, like a white guy scrolling his For You page, seeing a black guy and like screaming the N word. It's just propagating like the normalization of the usage of the term, as well as it's just like incredibly antisocial.
Yeah.
And like for those two reasons, I think it like holds a high enough potency to generate future harm via the usage of the term to like be constituted as like incredibly wrong.
okay, W, I agree 100%. So why do you think we should allow people to go on college campuses and burn American flags when it's clearly a slur on American?
How is that a
Soil.
dude? I don't even know what you're saying. Is a
Well,
slur.
because I
wait, do
because
you
I
think
don't
slurs
think,
should be banned?
Can I just address what he just said real quick, and then you could respond? Because I don't think that the patriotism in our nation should be considered a protected class, and in fact I think like default and necessary patriotism in the country is inevitably probably bad. I think that we need to be able to hold the country accountable in the same way we'd want to hold people accountable. And I don't think that the country's immune to protest or critique. And seemingly, the drafters of the Constitution would agree with me, as written in the First Amendment, giving individuals the right to protest. And I find as if the burning of the American flag can be a symbolization of protest against the government. And symbolizations of protest against the government are incredibly important. And as soon as you start wanting to legislate against that or stigmatize such, that's where you start to bleed into very harmful senses of nationalism and fascism that I think generate loads of harm.
So you're for protesting the government. You think it should be okay to
Absolutely.
protest.
Absolutely.
And I think that's unfair because I think the flag represents more than just the government. It represents the people too. Like, don't you think the people that own homes and they're in these residential neighborhoods and they're flying flags and they're on their front porch, you don't think they take offense to that? It's not just the government. Like, people fly the flag because they're American. So to say it's only
like, are you
government
saying
is
it's like
just
for the people
incorrect.
that have died for the flag?
Exactly, bro. It's not
well,
just the
I
government.
mean, you're fucking talking to somebody that has a great uncle that died in Vietnam, and I've grown up all my life
Dude,
with my grandma crying.
that
at
just
the
gave me
sound.
like I have a
Now,
black friend vibe, bro.
would
Like,
you allow me to
what are you
finish
talking about?
speaking?
Go ahead, bro. Shout out to your uncle, man.
That died in Vietnam, growing up with a grandma that cries every time his name is mentioned. And I've taken multiple trips to DC to either be in contact with the DoD on any updating information on his case since he was MIA. And I've grown up with so much love and respect for my uncle, as well as my uncle's death and how important and vulnerable that has been for my family. And my best way to address your last statement is, well, like my uncle died wanting to fight for the good that he thought could exist for America. And I don't think that my uncle would have fought if America stood for morally decrepit values in which he did not stand for himself. So I think critiquing protest of a government, right, that inevitably wants to generate harm for more people when we've had people die, so less harm is generated for more people in our military, is almost more disrespectful to good faith service members that have lost their lives for the country.
Yeah, and I just feel like your uncle would be pissed if people were burning the flag while he was fighting for the country, no?
Well, my uncle didn't fight for the American flag. My uncle fought for American freedoms. And if the American flag stands against American freedoms, my uncle would fight against the American flag.
Okay.
The same way he thought he was fighting against, well, actually, no, I don't even think he wanted to go to Vietnam. I think he was drafted. Yeah, never mind.
So
I was
in
about to
what
say-
way do we not have American freedoms where they are justified in the flag burning?
Well, I mean, yeah, sure. For instance, Donald Trump took a woman's right to abortion away from 66 million American women, and the lack of good reason violating somebody's bodily autonomy is a violation of their human rights. He's taken away American freedoms insofar as the stigmatization of good virtues such as diversity, equity, and inclusion. And he's taken away American freedoms while advocating for tax policy to introduce higher levels of income inequity while making low-income Americans worse off, meaning they can do less.
Bro, the Hamas protesters that were on college campuses in the Palestine flags, that had nothing to do with DEI and abortion, bro.
So now you've completely shifted away from
No,
the
this was always the
idealistic-
topic. This was always the topic,
No,
bro.
you're shifting away from the morality of an idealistic burn of the American flag in protest to the government to instead saying, well, these specific people burn the American flag, and I disagree with it because of
Because
their
that's the
views.
Donald Trump quote you guys always use as, oh, he's unconstitutional because he's against burning flags. When he was in that interview, that was what the context was.
Absolutely not. He even ran on criminalizing burning the American flag in 2015 before Palestine and Israel.
Yeah.
So what
Israel
happens
started
in
genociding
politics is you
Palestine.
answer a question once, and then people will just keep referring back to that question as like, hey, remember when you answered this question? Do you still think this? And he says yes. So it doesn't mean he campaigned on this. It just means it was a topic that was brought up during his campaign. And
Which means he was
no, it's something that he
campaigning.
ran on.
and
He
I
brought,
wanna
up
ask
multiple.
y'all
I just
your
want to let you know.
morality.
I just want to let you know. He
Your-
brought it up
your
multiple.
morality on
He
this.
brought it up multiple times when running on it back then. He's brought it up in the past. He was running on it again here in this election. You just don't know what you're talking about at all.
So I just want to focus on more about your
I
guys.
just want to let you know that you're like absolutely a fascism sympathizer if you think that it is wrong to burn a flag because you view it as the intrinsic, unfathomable, all good identity of a nation.
So do you think it's wrong for someone to go into American public with the flag and say, "This country should burn. Death to this country"? Do you guys think that's
Do you
okay?
believe in freedom of speech? Do you believe in the Constitution?
So the
Oh my
freedom,
God, what
freedom
happened to freedom of
is-
speech?
let me talk for a second. Freedom of speech falls within our U.S. code. Like it's within a certain system. At the end of the day, free speech is a right granted to us when you are in America, right? Like, so if you are in America, you are granted free speech, but there should be a cost of you cannot call for the death of the country giving you the free speech. Like I think
Why
we do
not?
that
Why not?
because we have to draw a line.
Okay, wait.
Wait.
Why should you be able to have a Second Amendment?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was just going to ask. Why did the drafters of the Constitution include the Second Amendment?
Because it was important to an
Why?
individual
Why?
person.
Why was it important? What was the reason they gave in the writing of the Second Amendment?
To have free speech,
No,
No.
to have the Second Amendment.
to have the right to gun to pew-pews.
But why did they give why did
Yeah,
they
why?
want that right guarded by the Constitution?
It was all based on individual liberty. So at that time,
No, actually, no,
no,
it wasn't.
defend themselves.
A tyrannical government. It was
Yes.
based upon the fact that there was a tyrannical government and you have to have security from that tyrannical government. So if you have a tyrannical government, you need security from that tyrannical government. Well, then you have to be able to call that government out and call for its erasure.
Yeah, the point of the Second Amendment was to give citizens the ability to form militias to fight against the tyrannical government.
Okay, so this was a third country coming in. This was a third party country that people identified with the other country. They identified with Palestine. So let's say these people aren't identifying with Americans in America.
That's totally fine. Again, free speech.
You
that is
think
the-
that's
That
fine?
is
You
yes.
think
That
that's
is the
fine?
yes. That is the basis of the First Amendment. Yes.
So you think if Russians came in right now and they were on your neighborhood front yard with American flags,
They can't go
burning
on
it,
my front yard. No, that is
can't say
private
death
land.
to America, we'll take over. Death to America, we'll
If
take
they
over.
went to a public area and they were
would
chanting
sit here
that,
and be like,
if
and
they
you would
if
sit
they
here and be
if
like,
listen,
"Yep,
Ben.
that's fine. It's protected."
If they went to a public area and they said that, yes, that is protected by the First Amendment. Yes.
Aren't you the person that said that you believe the Constitution applies to anybody in America?
And
Didn't
Josh,
those
think the
words come out of
$5.
your
Thank you.
mouth?
I don't remember saying that, but I
Literally
think
that- literally
Dixon,
Josh.
thank you for the $10 saying I'm a veteran that disagrees with burning the American flag, but I fought for the right for people to burn the American flag.
Exactly. You can disagree with it, but the point, and I disagree with the people saying death to America. I don't think that there should be death to America. I think that we need to reform America and continue the American dream of constant progression. That's what America is about. That's what I believe in.
and the
And then
flag will stay the
another
same.
$10 from TRE IZE says 20-year military vet. I serve to protect people's right to protest, which includes burning the flag or kneeling during the anthem.
Mm-hmm.
Those things occur to show a problem with the system represented by the flag.
Exactly.
Right, like if anything, I feel like veterans should want to keep the flag a symbol of prosperous qualities of life, a symbol of peace,
Freedom.
a symbol of progress, a symbol of freedom, right? But when that symbolization that represents a system in which does not hold the same virtues, well, all of a sudden that symbolization must be protested.
I kind of see where the morality also lies, because we could be like, we're just so free in America, like we just don't give a shit if you burn our flag. It's kind of like taking the high road, right? Like if you're in our country burning our flag, it's like such an ironic thing where it's like, I don't know.
Let it be. They're free to do that. I thought that that's what this country is based on. I thought that was a foundational aspect of America. It seems like Trump supporters have lost what the idea is of America. Immigration, freedom, right? Free speech, right? Those things are foundational to what being American is. Believing in the court system, the rule of law, democracy. Trump supporters are undermining all of these types of things. What happened to the foundational ideals of what it meant to be an American, about American identity? They care more about making American identity about like transphobia and homophobia than they actually care about like keeping the foundational core aspects of this country, like I just mentioned. Or prior.
Holy fuck. Someone clipped that shit, bro. That was inspirational. Yo, would you rather have a gay son or a thought daughter? What do you think, Dean? Gay son or thought daughter, bro? I know you're thinking hard, bro.
Oh my god. Okay, do you have an actual response to anything that I or Parker have said?
Bro, immigration. What are you talking about? The border crossings went
Well,
straight down.
I actually want to ask you a question about that real
Misogynist, you
quick.
fuck. I don't like that.
Border crossings went straight down.
I want to say something real quick. The implication there is that like having a gay son's not preferable.
Yeah. Ding, 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 buddy.
I knew a lot of gay people in high school that were the most respectful out of anybody in my conservative shithead red pilled class. The most respectful to women and also the best dressed.
Also, he's like trying to demonize women for like engaging in
Huh.
sex.
Nah.
Again, typical man. Like you're gonna literally like demonize and stigmatize women for engaging in sex, right? After being like an incel and complaining that women don't want you. You fucking weirdo.
So I'll answer your question. I don't think it's that deep because I'm a straight man, right? So it's like, and my ideas of starting a
Ben,
family.
do you want women to have sex with you?
And my idea of starting a I'll get to that. Hold on. And my idea of starting a family, if my son isn't straight like me, it's like you kind of lose a lot of the bonding where it's like, yo, you're raising them to be like you, right? Like that's your kid, bro. Like,
Wait,
so it'd
bro,
be
I'm so sorry. Are you saying it was impossible for me to bond with my mom since we were
and I'm
attracted to the same
down for
group?
all types of sex. for
Wait,
women, so
I
definitely
just
shoot
want to
me
clarify.
DMs.
I just want to clarify. Do you just not have a bond with your mom since she's attracted to men, you're attracted to women?
Dude, that's a big jump. And I
No,
definitely
this
have
is
a bond with
exactly
my
this.
mom.
Oh, but why? Because you're
Gonna
not
have
attracted to
stronger
men.
bonds. Like you're gonna have stronger bonds
You're
with your
not-
own
you're-
sex. Do you
you're-
disagree?
No, actually, no. I completely disagree. I don't think that there's any inherent relation between a son having a stronger bond with her father or a daughter having a stronger bond with her mother. And like seemingly parental outcomes would demonstrate this of LGBTQ plus family dynamics. It is the case that Parker has a bibliography in the link of his bio that has 20 pages worth of research reports that demonstrates, regardless of the family dynamic, a man and a woman, two women or two men, they have the same exact parental
Bro.
outcomes. And if what you're saying is true, that it is harder to have a bond or relation with a parent that is not of your same gender or sex, we would expect worse parental outcomes of, say, two male parents with like a female child or two female parents with a male child. But we merely just don't see that happen at all at any point.
All I know is I don't want a gay son or a thought daughter.
Okay,
What's
so
your
here
answer?
I'm gonna do this. Here, listen. You don't want.
If you
Wait,
pick,
wait,
I'll
wait,
pick.
wait, Ben. You don't want women to engage in sex with men, but you want them to engage in sex with you. So does that mean that you're not a man?
No, there's like a line you got to draw. Like you want them to engage in sex, but like if, at some
Wait,
point, it
do
gets a
you
little-
want women to engage in sex with you, Ben?
Of course, bro.
So
I
you
mean, some
want
of
you
them.
want women to engage in sex with men, right? But
Not
you
all of
don't
them.
want women. Wait, okay, so you don't want them to engage in sex with men?
I don't want all women to engage in sex with me, but I do think sex is beneficial for our society as a whole.
Okay. Well, no women want
Yeah.
to engage in sex with you, so don't worry.
That's cat, bro. I got Marge right here beside me.
That was the cringiest statement ever come out of your mouth right now. Turn your camera on right now and show us the receding hairline. Just do
Dude,
it.
I don't have
Just
to
do
run
it.
lighting.
Turn your camera
Bro,
on
look
right
at you
now.
guys.
Turn your
Got your
camera
flat
on right
fucking
now.
Studios. You guys are in
Turn
SNL lights.
your
and shit,
camera
bro.
on right now.
All right, hold on. Let me get some good lighting, bro. Can I get a lamp at least, Parker?
Acting like that's gonna save you.
Can I get a lamp at least, Parker, bro?
That's not gonna save you.
The
Dude, I
fuck is
can't
a-
lie. Man bun's looking pretty good right now,
Yeah,
bro.
the fuck is a lamp gonna do to fix?
Yeah,
the man
seriously, bro. What's gonna fix?
What?
No, seriously. You won't. You seriously won't. Are you gonna turn the effect off? Turn the effect off. He's so scared, bro. He's so scared.
Bro, put that shit away. Dude, I'm
What a
actually gonna
fucking
kick you.
gross
I'm
fuck,
actually
dude.
gonna kick you because
He's
I
such
just
a
don't wanna
weirdo,
see
dude.
that.
Yo,
Yeah,
Sid
yeah.
with $100 for the YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Sid. Can we get some W's for Sid in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Sid. Let's get some W's for Sid in that comments. Yo, thank you so much, Sid.
You want to go live? Because I'm ready to end.
Yes, I will go. I will go live.
Perfect.
All right, I will
Parker,
see
get
you
a
live
job?
right now. Parker, get a job on YouTube and TikTok, everyone, as well as go follow me on Snapchat. Parker, get a job. Love y'all so much. Have a great night, everyone. See you, Dean.
See ya. All right, for everybody in here.
All right, everyone. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this debate going today, everyone. All right. Let's get the debate going, chat. Alrighty. What's good, everyone? Join up the live right now. How y'all doing today? Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. It should help send it out to more people. What's up, everyone joining the live right now? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What's up, everyone? Do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. It should help get it out to more people. How's everyone doing today? Do tap that screen. Do share the live again. Can we get some W's for Sid and FSA in the comment section right now? Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Dean Raiders? How y'all doing? How y'all doing, Dean Raiders? How y'all doing? Are y'all doing good today? Are y'all doing good today? What's up? What's up? What's up? Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Do tap that screen. Do share the live. It will help get out to more people, y'all. Alrighty. Let's get this first person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, thank you for the little crown. Kato, thank you so much for the 3-month subscription. Yo, thank you for the $5 for the bigger Bigfoot. Thank you. Natasha, thank you for the $2. I know, right? Salads, thank you for the subscription. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did.
Why so?
I wasn't really. I don't even know. I guess I was kind of undecided. Didn't really know. I don't have any like guidance on this stuff. So, but I saw a bunch of like everyone who's endorsing Kamala was all like Epstein, Diddy. What's her name?
Epstein. Did you know Donald Trump was friends with both Epstein and Diddy?
Oh well, Donald Trump actually kicked Epstein out of his country club.
Why?
Because I think maybe he was hitting on a young girl or something.
Why didn't he hit up the police?
He kicked him out of. I don't know. He kicked him out of the.
But he didn't call the police? Interesting that he didn't call the police when someone hit on a child at his place of business. That's really fucking weird. An adult hits on a child and he doesn't call the police.
Well, he kicked him out.
That's not enough. Push the sunglasses.
Well, he was acting weird, so he kicked him out. It's not like he did anything illegal.
What? He hit on a minor.
Is that illegal?
Yes. You don't think an adult hitting on a minor is illegal?
I think it's fucking weird. If he did anything, you go to jail. But like, I don't think he would get in trouble for that.
You don't. Okay. So, do you think he should get in trouble?
Yeah.
Okay.
He wouldn't though.
KSL, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Morgan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Parker W. so fast. Guess first words was, I don't know why, when asked why they voted for Trump. I know, right? KSL, thank you for the $5. They said, I cannot tell you how many times I have an encounter. Thank you for speaking. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Are you on someone else's account?
I am, yeah. No, I'm like a bot account.
You're like ruining their reputation. Interesting.
No, I'm not. I'm on a bot account.
Interesting.
Well, whose reputation am I ruining?
You got anything you want to else add that's productive?
Well, yeah, we can talk about other stuff you want. Yeah, I really wasn't with all the woke shit and stuff.
Can you define woke?
Like I guess super. Well, like Kamala Harris, I feel like she only talks about like
Kamala.
She talks about this like, trans bullshit.
You can't talk about trans people in the live, but that's not. Can you define wokeness?
I guess super like crazy far left.
Super crazy far left.
Like
Can you tell me what it means to be super crazy far left?
Like, I guess she was very pro. I can't say it, but what I was just saying, she was very pro-abortion. It's like she was only talking about that stuff. I feel like, at least from what I heard.
I don't think she talked about abortion that much. I don't know what you're talking about.
She only talked about that.
No.
Woman's rights. That's all she talked about.
Not true. You didn't. Did you watch the debates?
Yeah. All she talked about was women's rights.
Can you tell me 2 of her policies? FOD. Think of the $2.
I can't tell you her 2 of her policies.
Huh?
I don't look at people's policies, so.
So you can't mention 2 of her policies, yet you're saying you're informed enough to be able to identify particularly what her views are. You're also saying she's far left. Tell any actual communist that. If you tell any actual communist that, they'll laugh at you, okay? You have no actual clue what far left even means. Okay, your notion of far left is the most delusional sense of far left ever.
No, I would
You
say
think
all the.
moderate Democrats are far left? You're insane. You think the entire globe is far left? Then, jeez.
Well, no, I would say
Yuri,
woke.
thank you so much. I appreciate it. And FOD, thank you for the $2. Can we get some W's for Yuri? Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. It was pretty cool. I liked it. It comes easy to me though. Math always comes easy to me. Go ahead.
I would say woke was kind of her talk about like I said, I can't say it. Those were her big issues. That and like what she called women's rights, but she meant by abortion rights.
Okay. I have a question. Do you think that it's murder to get abortion in the first trimester?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, every in the Constitution, every human life deserves life, liberty.
Okay. Okay. Human life. Okay. Do you think that it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead?
No, because like fully done, no more coming back.
But they're still cellularly alive.
Yeah, but no
Understand how-
sentence coming.
But I thought you said all lives.
Yeah, but there's no point in them. They're nothing.
What do you mean they're nothing?
They have no.
Wait. So why is a zygote something?
Because it's gonna get sentient. What's the word? Sentience and consciousness.
Sentience?
What's it called? How do you say it? Consciousness, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
so the fact that there'll be future consciousness. So are you saying it's not valuable yet?
No, it is.
Okay, it is. So if it were to stay a zygote forever,
What about someone in a coma?
I have a question. If it were to stay a zygote forever, would you consider it valuable?
No.
So the only reason it's valuable is because it has a future potential?
Well, maybe that's wrong. I guess yeah. I guess that's a big reason because it's gonna. We were all zygotes at one point. I wouldn't want to be aborted myself. So.
Okay. You were all zygotes at one point. You wouldn't have want to be aborted yourself. Do you think it's wrong for people to pull out?
Like pull out of sex.
Yeah.
Um.
But
No.
there'd be more babies if you didn't.
No. Well, yeah, there would be, but you're not ending anything.
Wouldn't those babies want to exist?
They're not. Well, they're not babies yet because they haven't been conceived.
Oh, so they don't exist yet. Oh, okay. So why don't you say that same thing for the zygote?
Well, zygote's conceived. That's kind of their
But
human
you
life.
don't really care about just human life. You care about sentience.
No, I
Sandra,
care about
appreciate the galaxy. Thank you.
I care about human life, but I get a person who is a brain dead person will want you to pull the plug because they're not. They're nothing anymore, really.
Riley, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Quenisha. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Amy, thank you for the 50 cents. Thank you. Clarissa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I will try to check that. I apologize. Amelia, thank you so much for the $2.48. And Christian with the $100. It's good to see you, Christian, as always. They said, thank you for supporting LGBTQ plus rights. Your angry reaction to that question was magnificent. Yo, thank you so much, Christian. Can we get some W's for Christian in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Christian. Always good to see you. Go ahead, continue.
What was I saying? What was I saying again?
What were you saying?
What was I saying? I said.
Yeah, I don't remember.
We were talking about like sperm and stuff. I wouldn't say sperm's different than a zygote because it's not a human life yet.
Oh, okay. What is a human life?
I would say human life.
Something that's living and human?
No.
Amanda, thank you the $5.
I'm not
Okay, so what is
define
it?
it. I don't really know how to define a human life, but it begins at conception. That everyone agrees with that now. It's kind of funny.
What makes
Abortion-
so something that's living and human? You're not saying it's a human life?
No, well, what do you mean by human? Like human species? Because I know you're
Of the
if I
human
answer that,
species and living. Yeah.
Well, sperm is living and it's of the human species, but sperm is not a human life yet because human life has not begun. Regardless of how you want me to define it, everyone agrees that human life begins at conception. I'm just saying, I think it's wrong because human life has already begun. That's why since it's not a human life yet, I don't think it's wrong. One, like sperm is always going to be wasted, so it's not valuable because it's not a human life yet. It's not valuable, so.
Well, but what's the distinction? They're both living.
Well, the human life hasn't begun yet.
Okay, but it is living. It is cellularly alive, so I'm confused what the difference is.
I think you know the difference.
I don't actually.
Hmm?
I don't actually.
When do you think when does human life begin for you?
So, in terms of human life, I do agree that it begins at conception, but that's going to be in terms of the DNA, right? But I don't think that you can identify the differences between people, right, based upon the usage of DNA.
I think that's when it becomes a person.
So that's where your issue results whenever you try to define it with the basis of DNA. But I don't define the difference between people, only human life. Lauren, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I just value every human life when it begins at conception. I don't value like all living organisms that are like
Okay,
plants.
but why do you value it at conception? And Davina, thank you so much for the $1. Also, Clarissa, I don't see your message. I am looking through. Go ahead.
I guess I value all human life, and that's when it begins. So.
Okay. All right. So then here's my question. If I slapped a zygote, that was going to in the future become a person, right?
It
And
is a
killed the
person.
zygote, would you say I should go to jail?
Well, that's kind of why are you slapping at zygote?
For YouTube and TikTok content.
Isn't that illegal? You can't slap a zygote.
Nope.
It's illegal.
It's not illegal.
So like, how would that happen? Like, I guess in like a IVF scenario.
Yeah, let's say my girlfriend and I just decided to make some IVF for fun, for the stream.
And then you posted videos of you slapping.
And I did a video of me slapping the zygote that we made.
Can you Google that?
Oh, I got banned. Violations of community guidelines. Banned until the 19th. That is unbelievable. What the fuck? I talked about slapping a zygote. I got 12 minutes into the live, everyone. I had 42% following. That's incredible. Wow, dude. Great start to the live, huh? Great start to the live. Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. What's up, everyone joining in from TikTok? Do make sure to like the stream. If you have not already, it helps send it out to more people, and I really would appreciate that, given that TikTok just wants to keep taking me down for no reason. They really hate me. They really hate me. It's very unfortunate, chat. It's very unfortunate. Appeal it? I did appeal it. I did appeal it. Yo, Plausible, thank you so much for the 10 Canadian. Thank you so much. I appreciate your band for conspiring to slap a zygote, for real. Clarissa, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to look it up on Instagram. King, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. He values conception because he doesn't want to feel bad about mass murdering into a socket. Seriously, dude. He's committing jizzicide. It's unbelievable. How dare he? How dare he commit that jizzicide? All right. Clarissa, I actually don't see it on Instagram either. I looked all throughout my Instagrams. I do not see it right now. Gradients, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Fetuses cannot own property and their name, be party to a contract, or be victim to a crime. Our legal system has never treated them as people, hence the sudden rush to enact fake fetal personhood laws. For real. Alrighty, everyone. Well, we're gonna get some debates here in a second, everyone. Do give it a minute. Let's try to go to my third account. I also posted the video of like calling out Charlie for not debating me. It seems like it's not pushing out. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But we're gonna get this going real quick here. 1 second. Let me get the other iPad because I don't have this. I'm not signed in here. All right. Wait, how the hell can y'all hear me right now? I'm not even... Chat? I'm not even plugged into my iPad right now. What the fuck? Look. Not even plugged into my iPad right now, and y'all can still hear. Okay, I thought it cut out. What the fuck? How the hell? How is it? What? Can someone make that make sense? It's not even plugged into a power source. I guess it's plugged into the wall, but like I guess it can still work even without the iPad being connected to the iPad. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even know that. Audio's through the mix amp, I guess, yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna get the debates going here in a second.
My husband worked.
Random For You page video that shows up. It's just on appeal submitted. Let's go to my third account. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yo, Holmes, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's join it up. Naya, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my god, did I say it wrong again? Najaya? Oh my gosh, my brain. I'm sorry. My memory is horrible. I am a avid usage of an elevation device, and my memory is horrible, and I feel terrible now. Because like I couldn't see, and also it's bright, so I didn't even read the letters. So like I couldn't even see the letters because of the bright light. Steve, thank you for $5. Thank you so much. I'm not trying to... I literally had one job by now. I'm horrible. Dang, Parker Blazes? Yeah, my brain is cooked, chat. My brain is cooked. Speaking of my brain being cooked. We're even more cooked now. Amanda, think of it $10. Did you see Dan McClellan stitched to your debate with Charlie Kirk? No, we should watch that right now. Oh, wait. I remember. Your just name was put under something else. Oh my gosh, I always remember your name being as something else. Yes, I do remember Najia. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I do remember that. I literally just like, for some reason, whenever you're on YouTube Super Chat, it's different from your name everywhere else that I've seen it. I would have remembered that if I would have recognized the name associated with it that I've always remember you as. Dixon, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. As a former fetus, thank you for telling the truth about us. Laura, thank you for the £2. Thank you so much. The TikTok you're going on, Parker, get a real job. All right, let's look up Dan McClellan's. Hopefully he didn't critique me.
Hey everybody, here is part 2 of my...
All right. Here we go. Part 1 and part 2.
Do you think slavery at all points in history was wrong?
All right, let's see it.
What the Torah did was the first ever historical document that led to the abolition of slavery.
So that's a claim, but as we're going to see, the data absolutely do not back that claim up.
Oh, that slaves were actually mentioned in the Ten Commandments?
Yes, the text says not to covet your neighbor's house, wife, male or female slave, ox, donkey, or anything else that belongs to them.
You want to respond for those two verses that I just mentioned?
Yes, and by the way, do you know in the New Testament, which is the completion of the entire Bible, slavery is explicitly said as evil and immoral?
There is no syllable of the New Testament that says absolutely any such thing whatsoever.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I thought I was crazy for thinking that for a second. I was like, dude, no way that's actually real.
Okay, though. Like back then, with the Old Testament, was it okay back then?
Well, we need to understand in the Levitical law, right, that it was not that it was condoning slavery, right? It was making the steps forward towards the abolition of slavery.
So there's absolutely no truth to that whatsoever. Kirk is just presupposing that this incident and accident of history that occurred over 2,000 years after the codification of the Hebrew Bible was baked into the text the entire time and was intended all along, even though that incident and accident could not occur until several other historical and intellectual developments took place on which the Hebrew Bible could build this new consensus view, which in all cases was based primarily on intuitive moral decisions that then retreated to the Bible for authorization and had to negotiate with the text in order to arrive at the conclusion that the text could be used as authorization for abolitionism. And this is a wonderful article you can go check out if you would like a discussion of the exegetical and the rhetorical pretzels into which Christians had to twist themselves for generations before enough of them were comfortable enough with abolitionism that they could find it in the biblical text. Not because they were driven to it by the biblical text, but because they brought it to the biblical text and then compelled it to fit.
Which you can even acknowledge that Christianity helped abolish slavery, right?
So it is true that Christians were a major contributing factor to the abolition of slavery. However, it's not so simple because Christianity spent around 1,600 years facilitating and rationalizing and entrenching slavery and making it a whole lot worse, for instance, by inventing the notion of race as a question of skin color and then making that the foundation of the practice of enslavement. But after around 1,600 years, once Enlightenment rationality and natural law and universal rights, because of the influence of Greek philosophical frameworks, began to pervade the intellectual foundation of Christianity, more and more Christians were able to overrule the plain sense of the Bible with their own intuitions about the brutality.
I'm sorry, everyone. I have to find a way in order to be able to. Like actually play it so that people can see it. I'm still thinking of a way to be able to do that. I'm probably gonna try to find some way to mirror what I see on my iPad to my computer. But give me a minute to do that. But yeah, keep listening in. We're like halfway through.
And the evils and the immorality of slavery. And so once a critical mass of Christians had arrived at that renegotiated notion of the relationship of the Bible to slavery, there was a consensus that allowed slavery to be overturned. So that was not solely and exclusively the work of Christianity in a vacuum. That was the product of a long-term process of negotiation influenced by enslaved people themselves who were advocating in more and more sophisticated and educated ways for their own manumission, the influence of Greek philosophical frameworks after they had been recovered during the Renaissance and the Reformation and the Enlightenment, and just
Are you doing any more TikTok lives? Yes, I am just watching this because it's in reaction to the Charlie Kirk video of me debating Charlie Kirk, and I think it's a good video.
Plain old intuitive disgust at the brutality and the abuses of slavery when they were
We also just got the main account back, so we should be going back to the main account here very soon.
Witnessed by folks who then ran to the Bible to try to find justification, but spent generations trying to read it into the Bible before they could come up with a renegotiation that Christians could be comfortable with. So that was a long-term process where Christianity was only one of many players, and it was not the driving factor in the abolition of slavery.
You know who Wilberforce is? William
Exodus
Wilberforce?
21:20-21.
Who is
God says you shall not be punished if
Hold
you
on,
beat
this is
them
important.
insofar as they recover after a day or two.
Hold on a
So you're
second.
saying that they shall not be punished?
That is taken out of context.
No, it's not.
That is not remotely taken out of context. That is the covenant code. That is borrowing laws about slavery from the law.
Thank you! Oh my god, an actual scholar, by the way. Literally says it's not taken out of context, by the way. Not taken out of context. Actual scholar. What scholar says about it?
Of Hammurabi, if you would like a discussion of the full and comprehensive context, I would highly recommend David Wright's book, Inventing God's Law, which makes a convincing case that the Covenant Code is directly based on the laws of Hammurabi, and David goes through and shows how the laws were borrowed, how they were altered, and why they were altered the ways they were.
That's the verse. Don't read it. Who is William Wilberforce?
Read the verse. Don't read
So
the verse.
William Wilberforce was a Christian minister who used the Bible as a justification to abolish slavery.
So this misrepresents history. William Wilberforce was
It's
not...
like every claim Charlie makes, the literal probability is that Charlie's wrong.
someone who was reading the Bible one day and was suddenly like, oh my gosh, it says slavery is wrong in here. He was a convert to evangelical Anglicanism in 1785, and then 2 years later in 1787, he was convinced by the arguments of and his relationships with folks like Thomas Clarkson and Granville Sharp and others to take up the cause of abolitionism. And then he went to the Bible to find authorization and validation of that cause in the Bible. None of this takes place with the Bible in a vacuum. People come to the text with a particular position in mind and then find justification for that position in the text. That is the constant and ongoing negotiation that is taking place when people make meaning with the Bible.
Another Levitical law says you shall never kidnap another individual and bring them to your land, which is otherwise known as chattel slavery.
There's no such passage anywhere in the Bible whatsoever. This is just a misunderstanding and a misrepresentation of Exodus 21:16, which says absolutely nothing about bringing anyone to your land. In fact, Exodus 21:16 is quite directly prohibiting the kidnapping of adult male Israelite citizens. Now, this prohibition is more explicit in Deuteronomy 24:7, where it prohibits the kidnapping of any one of your...
Literally wrong with every claim. Every claim.
...brethren, a son of Israel. But here, the idea is the same because the Covenant Code uses the word ish as a term of art in reference to adult male citizens. When it wants to refer to enslaved peoples, it uses eved. When it wants to refer to adult female citizens, it uses isha. When it wants to refer to minor Israelite citizens, it will say a ben or a bat of an ish or an isha. So it uses very specific terms to refer to either the perpetrators or the victims of the crimes that it is prohibiting in these passages. And here it talks about anyone who kidnaps an ish. And every society in the ancient world that practiced slavery also had laws regulating slavery and had ways that slavery could be illegally done and prohibited kidnapping. Again, the Covenant Code is borrowing directly from the laws of Hammurabi. So again, you can go read David Wright's book, Inventing God's Law, if you would like more detail on the relationship of Exodus 21:16 to the laws of Hammurabi. Nothing
I'm going to
about
repost this.
in
I'm
any
totally
way
going to
prohibited.
repost this, yeah.
Hey everybody, here is part 2 of my response to Charlie Kirk on the Bible and slavery. And as usual, do not harass or report these creators or comment on their appearance or speech.
So anybody who ever used the Bible to justify slavery was going against the scripture.
This is entirely false. It's actually the folks who oppose slavery who are in disagreement with the Bible. And they are right to be in disagreement with the Bible because the Bible's wrong there. Just like it's wrong about a lot of issues on which it takes profoundly problematic and harmful moral and ethical stances, such as the Bible's endorsement of beating your kids, or the Bible's endorsement of homophobia, or the Bible's endorsement of treating women as commodities to be bought and sold. The Bible's wrong about a lot of stuff, and ultimately it is us who decides what to do with that. We overruled the Bible when it came to slavery. We've overruled the Bible when it comes to a lot of features of its sexual ethics, such as celibacy and polygamy and things like that. Everything in the Bible is negotiable, and anyone who thinks of the Bible as an authoritative text has already adopted numerous positions that have been negotiated into the Bible that were not there to begin with. There are no exceptions.
Finally, we as Christians
So the Bible
believe.
contradicts.
Finally, no, it's not. It's the Bible has.
Then what does Leviticus 25, 44 to 46 say?
Again,
Or Exodus 21, 22, 29?
as I would say, it was talking to a primitive people that led to the abolition of slavery, which it did so successfully.
The primitive people's deflection is rather pathetic, and in no sense whatsoever did Leviticus 25 verse.
It's so funny when there's like a scholar that knows every fucking little tactic that Charlie uses to run away from me. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh my god, dude. I'm like, dude, wow, I wish everyone in the comment section was as rational as this. Oh my gosh, it's unbelievable.
Verses 44 through 46 lead successfully to the abolition of slavery. Those passages explicitly endorse chattel slavery.
But we also, as Christians, believe that we are all set free in Christ Jesus, and that we are all set free of our slavery.
This fundamentally misrepresents the New Testament's position on redemption, which is not about being set free from all slavery. It's about being set free from a bad slave master and returning to enslavement to a good slave master. This is the foundation of the entire concept of redemption, and it begins in the Hebrew Bible. I'm going to read from my forthcoming book, The Bible Says So, What We Get Right and Wrong About Scripture's Most Controversial Issues, which has a chapter addressing the claim that the Bible says slavery is wrong. But regarding redemption, Isaiah 48:20 explains that Adonai has redeemed his slave Jacob. Today we tend to think of redemption as liberation, but the word redeem means to buy back. In the Hebrew Bible, it has more to do with the restoration of a former relationship, primarily a slave-master relationship. Why does it need restoration? Because the enslaved individual has been sold to another master.
See, this is just something I could never fucking do. Like, I wish Charlie would like sit down with like me and a fucking scholar, and then we talk about these things. That'd be great. Oh my god. Let's sit down with Dan McClellan. Oh my geez, that would be hilarious. Let's just go through these points.
Hebrew Bible, this is talking about exile, being sold to the patron deities of another nation. In the New Testament, it's about being sold to sin and enslavement to sin. But the liberation, the redemption, is always about being returned to enslavement to God. In his Hermeneia commentary on Isaiah 40 through 55, Klaus Balzer explains, the slave who has been sold by his master because of some misdemeanor will be bought back and readmitted to the relationship of protection and service. That is redemption. When God redeems his people in the Hebrew Bible, the idea is that he's buying them back from another master to whom they were sold. This framing of redemption is picked up by New Testament authors as well, who frequently represent Jesus' sacrifice as a payment meant to buy his followers back from enslavement to sin. Romans 6:22 is probably the most explicit about this. But now that you are freed from sin and enslaved to God, the fruit you have is for sanctification, and the end is eternal life. In 1 Corinthians 7:22, Paul insists that a free person who was called by God to follow Jesus is...
This is too much information for any Kirk supporter. Like, I actually, dude.
...a slave to Christ. He continues in the next verse, you were bought with a price. Paul repeatedly introduces himself and his colleagues as slaves of Jesus or of God. The pseudonymous authors of Titus and James say the same in the very first verses of their letters. The Gospels frequently have Jesus telling parables in which his followers play the role of enslaved people. If any of these authors were trying to incrementally move followers of Jesus in the direction of rejecting the practice of slavery as immoral, representing the ideal relationship between Jesus and follower as one of enslaver and enslaved, doesn't seem like a particularly productive rhetorical tactic.
Last question, Parker. So if they beat their slaves back then, insofar as they recover after a year or two, they shall not be punished?
No, again, taking the verse in context of the times and what it led to, which was the abolition of slavery, it was talking to a primitive people where slavery was the norm and it was accepted, and that never before had anyone even challenged the idea of slavery.
Nothing in the Bible in any way, shape, or form whatsoever challenges the idea itself of slavery.
It doesn't answer the question.
No, I'm talking about it at it directly because it's a far more complex.
Shall they not be punished back then?
Far more complex than what you're giving at. And then you would have to acknowledge the Bible led to the abolition of slavery.
So the Bible did not lead to the abolition of slavery. Other factors led to the abolition of slavery, which then had to be negotiated into the Bible.
Everyone, we're almost done with this video, and then I will be back to TikTok debates. We did get the main account back. I'm just watching the rest of this because this is like literally disproving every single one of Charlie's lies. This is from a scholar, like a biblical scholar. So just wanted to let everyone know.
So that the Bible could be leveraged as a rubber stamp that authorized the abolition of slavery. But the factors that led to the abolition of slavery were, one, advocacy on the part of enslaved folks themselves, two, intuitive disgust on the part of non-enslaved folks who witnessed the abuses and the brutality of slavery, and then developing arguments that involved economic arguments and moral and ethical arguments, mainly based on Enlightenment rationalism and principles of natural law and universal rights and things like that. And then, once all of those factors contributed to enough people saying slavery is bad, they then went into the Bible to negotiate opposition to slavery into the Bible so that the Bible could be leveraged as the authorization, as the rubber stamp on abolitionism. And now people who don't think critically about history and cannot be bothered to Google competently are putting the cart before the horse because they need that authorization, that rubber stamp, to have been leading the way the entire time. And it manifestly was not.
Parker, I want you so much for being here. Let's get to some of our students here today at Medford. Thank you, Parker, so much. Thank you.
So as you can plainly see, Charlie Kirk does not have the foggiest idea what he is talking about and is profoundly not good at this. He cannot directly engage challenges to his claims. He's just arguing over them. He is arguing by assertion, and he is flatly misunderstanding and misrepresenting the history as well as the biblical text itself, because he's not arguing from a position of understanding or critical thought. He is arguing from a position of dogma, and he is arguing for cheers from the crowd. That is his victory. He's not actually making a competent or even a coherent case. He's just trying to gin up the support of the crowd, because that's what live debates are about, and that's one of the reasons that I find them rather silly. And the fit for this video has been the Gotham Sirens.
Hey everybody, here is part.
I think they're rather silly in the context in which Charlie does them, because he's able to evade, right, like facts and evidence. But like obviously if you do a live debate where you can do facts and evidence, I think that would be like, good.
Response to the...
It's probably the only point of contention I would have for that. But let's get back to the debates, everyone. It's crazy. I need to go repost both those videos.
Do you think slavery at all points in history was wrong?
All right, let's see it.
Hey everybody, here is part 2 of my response to Charlie Kirk on the Bible and slavery.
Yo, Frog, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Frog. All right, let's get back on the TikTok, everyone. Alrighty. Get the debates going real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just... Oh. All right. All right. Do give it a second, everyone. All right, what's good, everyone? Join up the live right now. How y'all doing today? Give it a few minutes for everyone to join in. It normally takes around 3 to 5 minutes for people to start sending guest requests. If you have any questions, put in the comment section right now before people join in. Plus, if you want to debate, to make sure to send a guest request right now. What's good, everyone? Joining up the live right now. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Do tap that screen to share the live. I would just recommend going over to my YouTube channel. Parker, get a job, everyone. My TikTok keeps getting banned, everyone. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But YouTube is always going to be around, so do make sure to like the stream if you are on YouTube, everyone. Do make sure to like the stream. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. We're going to start getting some debates up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Alrighty. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. You, what's up? How old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
06, February.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
There's a few reasons. One of them that I love what he's been doing lately is that he's going back to creating sex segregated spaces. I don't think men should be in women's spaces.
Okay, then why'd you vote for a guy that bragged about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their
Didn't do
consent?
that. Did not happen.
Really? Do you want me to play the audio recording of Donald Trump
I'm talking
bragging?
about he owns a place. That's not the same thing as, like, does he enter women's bathrooms? No. Did he try to configure
He talked about walking into these changing rooms with the explicit intent to inspect them.
Okay, so you're saying he talked about something? Okay, so I'm
He was
asking,
describing what he did.
So what is he doing for the law? He's making it so that men cannot invade these spaces.
Apparently not, because apparently he doesn't want to do it then. Also, he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He's also bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He's also talked about how, like, the person that he sexually abused, just what quote unquote wasn't the chosen one to be assaulted.
But he didn't rape her though.
Okay, well he was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating her against her will.
So to be civilly liable.
Can you repeat to me what I just said?
Prove that it's plausible.
The court case indicated that.
Yeah, it indicated that it was plausible, which is how it has to be for a civil case. He wasn't criminally convicted. This lady was on CNN saying she thinks grape is schmexy.
One,
do you think grape is schmexy?
You're just like not understanding.
Do you think that grape is schmexy because she said that she did?
No, she did not say that she did. You're actually misrepresenting what she was saying. She was saying other people within society do, which actually harms victims, because it is the case that it perpetuates a non-harmful condition of
She literally said she thinks grape is schmexy, and
no, if you actually fucking listened to it, you would know that she was saying that this harms victims, this understanding within society harms victims, because it undermines, how bad grape is, for victims. That's what you didn't listen to. So what you're trying to do is trying to use this to demean the fact that she's a victim, rather than actually, watching the whole fucking interview. Who was the person giving her the interview?
Some guy off CNN, I don't remember his name.
You don't know his name? What color was his hair?
Probably black.
No. It's very well known that the color of his hair is white. Okay. Thank you so much, because I really appreciate the $1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Factual. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much as well. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio. Amanda, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. And Carolyn, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Carolyn.
Okay, so are you going to engage, or are you just going to try to deflect onto what Trump has allegedly done? Do you think men should be
allegedly determined based upon? I can't talk.
So do you think men should be yes or no?
Hey, I can't talk about trans issues on the live, not because I don't want to, because I would love to dispute your transphobia, but it's because TikTok. It's because listen, it's because TikTok bans you if you do so. So I literally cannot.
All the time.
What?
I join lives and talk about that all the time.
They don't have thousands of people. I promise you, they don't have thousands of people in the live. Okay.
Well,
I promise you, I try all the time to have these types of conversations, but I genuinely can't, and I get banned for them all the time. So don't tell me that I don't get banned for them, because I do this every single day for hours every single day.
You're a runner.
What's up?
You're a runner.
I'm not running. I would love to talk to you about this, but I genuinely can't because TikTok bans it.
Okay.
But why did you vote for a candidate that bragged about walking the changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place to inspect them without their consent?
Oh God, propaganda. You're talking about locker room banter. Do you understand that people just
say that in the locker room? Do you brag about walking into the changing rooms?
I own the place.
Do you brag about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA because you quote unquote own the place to inspect them without their consent? Where he was older at the time, and there was a victim that was 18 years old at the time that came out and said there was 4 girls as young as 15 years old. So if you think that's okay, well, that's a disgusting fucking thing for you to say.
That's NBC propaganda. We don't care. Are you going to debate policy, or are you going to talk about Are
You
you
don't
gonna
want
talk
to
about
address what I just said. You brought this up, and when
because
I
you're talking
responded,
about MSNBC propaganda?
no, you brought this up, and when I responded to your claims, you got mad that I responded and said I wasn't talking about policy. Can you even name a single Trump policy?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
remain in Mexico.
Remain in Mexico. That's an executive order.
That was good.
Can you name a policy passed through Congress?
HR2 passed.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. HR2
When?
definitely did. This was in May of 2023.
That was when he was in office.
Yeah,
Secondly, that did not pass into office. You're just lying.
It didn't. It passed. It made it out of the House.
That's not passed into law.
It's been being held hostage by Chuck Schumer this whole
It's
time.
not in the law, so it's not in law.
Yeah, because of Chuck Schumer. So go talk to him about that.
So it's not passed.
Okay, and it would have if it did pass, and it actually did pass the House, but then they didn't meet the 60 hours of filibuster. So Chuck Schumer's been holding it hostage.
Can I hear Can you answer the question? Can you name one thing he passed? Influence to get passed into law.
Like I said, it passed. I don't know, like what.
Can you name a policy that he influenced to get passed into law?
Sure. I mean, I don't know.
Let's talk about the policies. Why aren't you talking about policies? Well, we can't talk about any policies if you don't know a single fucking policy. Okay? If you don't know a policy, how are we supposed to have a policy debate?
No.
I'm sorry, dude. What do you expect me to say to you? How do I talk to you? How do I have a conversation?
I mean, you don't want to talk about HR2, but okay.
Dude, that wasn't passed. It was not
a policy. You're talking about what did he actually get to pass?
It was never passed, and he wasn't.
Nobody cares. It should have passed, though. That's the point that I'm making. That it should have passed, and
it
I
wasn't
like that.
passed, and he wasn't even in office. You
Who
say it should be
cares?
passed. Well, it didn't have the votes. Sorry.
These people are highly delusional, and you don't even want to talk about trans because you're running.
I can't because TikTok does not allow for the conversation to occur, and I literally get banned.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's still just a fact that our border crossings are down 98%. We have like 300 to 400 a day now compared to an average of 6,000 under Biden.
So, did we have an open border at the end of Biden's administration?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How do you determine that there's an open border?
Just basically the way that people flow through and the limitations that are placed on.
Okay. So you determine that there's an open border based upon the level of border crossings, right?
And the actual limitations that there are. There were videos of people just walking up to the border, and they're asking, "What's your name? Where and where are you going?"
So to clarify,
and they would just go and they would enter those states.
So to clarify, you do base it upon the level of crossings of the border. Or you don't base it on the level of crossings of the border.
It's a combination of things, but obviously, like the level of crossings are evident of just unstable border.
Okay. Then I'll ask you this question. Was there more of an unstable border at the end of Trump's first administration than the end of Biden's administration? Because there were more average crossings at the end of Trump's administration.
You're talking about
Can I please finish? Can I please finish?
Oh my God.
Thank
hurry
you.
up with the bullshit.
Thank you.
You.
James, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For the anarchist CIA handler is back. Gamers was feeling ill when one of the lizard people was given the flu. Yep. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it, James. Are you okay now?
I've been okay.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, you can keep on thinking that. You think a lot of things that are wrong.
Like what?
And I'm going to tell you those things.
Like what?
You can run away like you already did.
I didn't run away.
But you did, though.
No, I didn't.
Okay, well, no, we didn't have a border crisis under Trump. That's just not true. It's just a fact of what the lowest crossings are. We have the lowest.
So how do you determine that?
Now we have the lowest again. So it's like we have the lowest in history right now.
So you determine whether or not there's a border crisis on the basis of the border crossing numbers?
Oh my God! I told you that is implications of an unstable border.
Okay.
It can be, yes.
Okay. So can be or is?
Same average.
So can be or is?
Well, I mean, the thing is, you're trying to ask me this question because you want to compare the highest crossings we had under Trump to the lowest crossings under Biden.
King, thank you for the $10. I would have to kick myself then. Sorry. What's up?
You're trying to compare the lowest crossings we had under Biden to like the highest crossings we had under Trump, which still is irrelevant because right now, 2025, we still have the lowest crossings ever.
Okay, so again, based upon the level of crossings, you're determining
Oh
that
my
there's an
God,
open
sure.
border.
What are you doing with the information? Yeah, what do you want? Like, this dude is so stupid.
So at the end of the Biden-Harris administration, when there were lower...
This dude is so dumb. Bro, we had a crisis under Biden. I don't know what, like, do you think that we did not have a crisis under Biden?
Can I finish my point, or am I not able to do that?
Are you going to answer I'm trying to understand your point. Did we have a crisis under Biden?
Am I able to finish the point, or am I not able to finish
Go
the
ahead.
point? Okay, so again, there were lower average border crossing numbers at the end of Biden's administration comparative to the end of Trump's first administration, meaning that the border was more unstable at the end of Trump's first administration comparative to the end of Biden's first administration, right? Which you're then saying that like Trump's border was more unstable than an open border?
Okay, so once again, you are comparing the lowest crossings we had under Biden to the highest we had under Trump. And you think that's a valid argument? How about you actually talk about the term? I don't know, like, what you think you're doing by bringing that up.
Well, you said at the end of Biden's administration that there was an open border, right?
No, I did not. I said okay, tell me what the average crossings were under both for the entire term.
For the entire term? I'm not talking about the entire term. I'm just talking
Well,
about
I am. So that's why we're not on the same page, because you're talking about a month gap between both. I'm not talking about a 1 month split. I'm talking about their
I'm not just talking about months. I'm talking about multiple months.
Oh my God! So do you know how many were under during their
from around May to June until the election? It was lower average border crossing numbers than the end of Trump's administration.
Okay, so do you know the average under both terms or no?
Not the entire administration.
Right. So I don't know why you think you're even qualified to argue this.
I don't know what you mean. I'd have to do the math on the average for the
Not
entire
math.
administration.
Just look it up.
Why don't you do it?
I know the answer already. We had an average of 2.4K under Trump and 6.2K under Biden.
Where'd you get that number?
From the OIG and from the DHS.
You got that from the DHS? What's the title?
Just go look it up. I don't have like just an article open. I've seen the stats already. That was not what you thought it was. That was my hands.
Okay, I don't know why you felt the need to clarify that.
Because I felt like it.
Are you okay, man? You sound a little mad.
I'm not mad at all. I'm chilling.
Sounds like I'm getting under your skin a little bit.
Why would you get under my skin when the president I voted for won?
I don't think
you
that.
Guys think about the things you say before you say them.
Really, who won the 2020 election?
Biden.
Why doesn't Trump acknowledge that?
Well, because there was voter fraud, and this is already documented, and we've seen it. Yeah.
So, are you saying that Joe Biden rightfully lost?
Huh?
Are you saying Joe Biden rightfully lost the 2020 election?
Why are you trying to pivot onto this?
So are you saying that you can't accept the 2020 election results, yet you were laughing at me?
Say Biden won, yes or no?
Yet you were laughing at me.
Right. So I said Biden won, so what's your next question?
But you don't think that he rightfully won.
I said I think that there was voter fraud because that's a fact. That's just an irrefutable fact that there's voter fraud.
Was there sufficient voter fraud in order to overturn the election?
Well, I'm not sure because all the cases were dismissed on standing.
Okay. Was there voter fraud in the 2024 election?
That's yeah. Okay. I saw that as well.
Okay. So then,
yeah,
what's the
difference? They were trying. The difference is it wasn't to the same extent.
Oh.
This time around, there weren't as many.
What evidence do you have of that?
Okay, well, hold on. This election, there weren't as many mail-in ballots. There weren't the same cases of you have multiple people voting. All of that was documented in 2020. As a fact,
multiple people that
we
voted.
still saw election fraud in the forms of ballot boxes being set on fire. We saw that, but that's not something that in Pennsylvania.
Where in
And
Pennsylvania?
guess what? Trump still won. So I don't know, like, what the fuck.
Number 90. Okay, so are you saying in the 2024 election there was ballot burning, and yet there still was an election won by Trump?
Right, by an insane amount.
Secondly, are you saying mail-in ballots are fraudulent?
Not all the time, but they definitely have. It can be more trickier with those, of course.
Okay, how did Trump vote?
How did Trump vote? Why does that matter?
Is it possible you could answer the question?
No, I don't care. Because I didn't say that mail-in ballots are always fraudulent. You don't know how to try conversations. I said that it can just cause stickier situations.
Well, you're saying like it was a
We just have the facts. No, because you don't want to hear the actual facts. We have the facts that there were people voting multiple times.
So
this has been documented. I don't know what the issue is with accepting that there was fraud at the election. There were dead people voting. There were people who voted multiple times. This is just all documented. I don't know like what the issue is.
Yeah, like
there was
like
Biden had what did he
like there was in any election. Now, can you show me any evidence that it disproportionately happened in this election insofar as that could have affected the election results?
What do you mean disproportionately happened in this election?
Like that it was greater in likelihood to happen under the 2020 election comparative to any
because we don't have the same evidence. We don't have actual cases of people who have voted multiple times in this election. That's not been discussed.
Really? Well, you just got flagged for civic and election integrity. Well, you did engage in election misinformation, to be fair. And I don't think you should get banned for that. Yo, it's a politics.
Yo.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, nah, I kind of want to go back to what he was going back to,
How
where
old are you?
y'all going voter fraud and shit.
How
Sorry
old
about
are
that,
you?
but voter fraud. Who, me? I'm 21.
Okay. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, this election I did. Last year I didn't. Though.
Why'd you
No,
vote for
last
Donald
election.
Trump?
Huh?
Why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Just because it was better than whatever it was on the Democratic side.
Okay. And why so?
There just wasn't a very good leader on the Democratic side.
Why so?
Well, there's my personal reasons, and then there's just multiple other reasons. But what I was going to go back to on the voter fraud issue is that there was proven voter fraud because 20 million people voted for Joe Biden the last election.
Really? 20 million people?
20 million votes. 20 million votes. 2 million votes didn't show up for Joe Biden this election. Sorry, not 20 million.
What? Sorry, can you repeat what you just said?
That for when Joe Biden won his election, there were an amount of votes that came in, not just the regular amount. There wasn't that same amount for this election in the regular amount.
So you're saying that there were less votes in this election comparative to the previous election? What's the issue with that? Can you come back into the app? I can't hear you. I don't know what the issue is with that. Hey man, I can't hear you. Are you there?
Hello?
Yeah. What's the issue with there being less people voting in the 2024 election comparative to the 2020 election?
There was more votes in for the Democratic side than there ever was comparative to any other year.
What's the issue with that?
Well, it's not. There's not an issue. There was just you could just see that more people voted for Democratic. You could say it was whatever people say it is. It was either the demonization of Trump because it was popping and it was really going on during that time and it was really hitting, or you could say many other things. But they got many more votes during this year. People are saying it's voter fraud. The other dude was saying they burned ballots or whatever. But there was an influx of voters that came in for Joe Biden that didn't come in at all during any other election.
I understand. Can you tell me?
So that's why people go to say there is voter fraud.
Can you tell me what you think? Do you think that there was voter fraud enough to overturn the election?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think there's that's possible. Yeah.
What evidence do you have of that?
I don't got no evidence, but there's definitely ways that that's possible, and there's also evidence showing that there was an influx compared to any other year. That in itself is the evidence. Would you say?
Nope. You know what that is?
What?
Do you see what I'm looking through? I found your source, bro. Look.
You got me. What's this?
Okay, is that what we're doing today? Are we just doing trust me, bros?
What?
Are we just doing trust me, bros, Joy? I'm confused because I don't think trust me, bros are sufficient.
Well, no. What are you trying
evidence.
to say with the book? That's what I'm trying to say.
I was saying like your source is a trust me, bro. Essentially. Does that make sense? Like you had no evidence for your claim,
bro. To look up how many people voted last year. I mean, not last year, last election or the election before that.
No. To clarify, you were making the claim that the 2020 election was stolen, right? But not providing any evidence to indicate that it was stolen.
I just provided evidence.
No, you didn't.
I just provided evidence by saying that the amount of people that showed up for the Democratic Party that didn't pop up for last year or this year, that's an absorbent amount of people that popped up for an election that don't pop up. That's just weird. How many people vote?
Are you arguing that if there is less votes, that's indicative of fraud?
A significant amount of less votes, yeah.
And
a significant amount.
How many votes does there have to be less in order for you to say that it was a significant
fraud?
vote enough in order for you to say that?
Honestly, a lot.
How many votes? How many votes would you require in order to say that?
I wouldn't be able to put it on a number.
Can you give me like maybe a general range? Give me like the lowest possible number.
50,000 votes.
50,000?
20.
20,000?
20 to 50, yeah.
So if
20 to 50,000.
if in the entire United States there is a reduction of 20 to 50,000 votes, you're saying there has got to be fraud.
It's indicative that there is fraud. Yeah.
Really? Well, Joy, I just want to let you know. Sorry to break it to you, but did you know that there was 45 to 68,000 American lives lost every single year due to lack of health insurance? So there's a bigger change in the eligible voter population just by the basis of people dying due to lack of health insurance.
How does that correlate?
Let alone all of the other issues that cause deaths in America every year.
But how does that correlate to the amount of people that voted for that 1 year specifically when Joe Biden
What I'm just saying is that the margin in which you said that there was a distinction, right?
I just think you're trying to break it down a
ridiculous, is actually a ridiculous claim to say that like that would be indicative of fraud, is essentially what I'm arguing. Secondly, I just want to let you know, it is the case that when we look at like the election, right? They had what I think it was what's it called, 81 million with Joe Biden, and they had 75 million with Kamala Harris. So it's a reduction in 6 million voters. That's definitely possible. I don't know why this would be indicative of fraud. Caleb, think of it $2. And also, if they could just steal the election in 2020 without getting caught, why couldn't they do that in 2024? Because they were in power in 2024, and they were not in power in 2020.
Oh, I didn't even know how you could unmute myself. My fault. What's it called?
Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah, I heard what you were just saying. It wasn't 70,000 to 70,000. No, it was 80 million votes came up for Joe Biden. That's the exact amount. And then 65 million came up for Kamala.
No.
Yes, that's the true numbers.
No. You want to bet?
Pull up the numbers.
Do you want to bet? It's Kamala, by the way. How much money do you want to put on this?
Pull up the numbers. Just pull.
I can't hear you. You cut out. Everyone, do tap that screen. Let's run it up 250,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get out to more people. It seems like Joyman's having a hard time acquainting himself with reality right now. Yeah, Jenna, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you so much. Donna, thank you for the superpower.
Hello?
Wait, why does it say I'm frozen?
Yeah, you were frozen. Now you're back.
I don't know why I was frozen.
Yeah, no one heard. No one heard what you were saying for that like half minute.
Okay, what'd you last year?
I don't even remember. Just remember seeing you frozen.
YouTube,
But
did I
why?
YouTube, did I freeze? You never froze? Yeah, YouTube says I never froze.
Yeah, on TikTok you did though. On the
Interesting.
live stream you did.
Must
Yeah.
be a TikTok issue.
Yeah, it
Or
was.
something
That's what
else.
it was.
Okay.
You pulling up the numbers?
What numbers? For averages?
The amount of people that voted for Joe Biden and the amount of people that voted for Kamala
Oh,
Harris.
I already know. Right? Do you want to bet?
How many?
I already told you.
No, I didn't. You froze on that.
I told you well before that. There was 75 million for Kamala Harris, and there was 81 million for Joe Biden. James, think of the £5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I can't hear you, by the way. And by the way, it's Kamala Harris, just letting you know.
Okay, hello.
Did you hear what I said, Joy?
Yeah, I did. All right.
Okay, do you want to respond, or is your brain not functioning anymore?
Let me get it at that.
Hello, Joy. Are you there? Hey, Joy. How you doing, man? Is your brain working? No, okay. I guess not.
The numbers. I don't know how you get those numbers. Where'd you get those numbers from?
Where'd I get those numbers from?
Yeah.
AP News. What do you mean where I got those numbers from? What the fuck are you talking about? Push the cap. Where did you see different numbers?
Kamala Harris getting...
Kamala. I can't hear you. Hey, Joy, I just want to let you know, when you swipe out of the app, I can't hear you.
I keep on hearing her getting 65 million votes.
I don't know where you saw that. Joy, that's just not true. Okay. Where are you looking that you get 65 million? Are you reading a tweet or a Facebook post? Or did you go to Truth Social for that one?
How many people voted for Trump that year then?
77 million. And prior, 74 million. Joy, it's not that hard to find this information. I'm just asking you, where did you see this? Did you go to doge.gov? Okay, well, he's searching it up, everyone. Do give him a second. In the meantime, do make sure to tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. If you do want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as you can support me over Super Chat on YouTube. What's up, everyone on YouTube? Do make sure to like the stream if you haven't already, everyone. Joy is figuring out how to acquaint himself with reality right now. Do give him a second, everyone. Thank you for the manifesting. Thank you so much. Do give him a second to do one Google search real quick, everyone. Trust me, bro. Reference manual. Also, just want to let you know, everyone, we found Joy's source, everyone. This right here, we have page number 1. Actually, right here on page number 1, if you do want to know, number 1, it says Iron Base 2. You can see that name I gave for him right there. Special name for the first guy there. You've got MV. Okay. You've got Garrett. I have his full name there. I have Garrett's full name there. We got Popcorn. Okay. We got Scott, Tanner, and Ethan. And the first attached one we have for Ethan is that he said that there were 62,000 asylum seekers coming across the border every single day. So, Joy, do you want to be put on this list? There are some intellectuals on that list. Where's Liam? This came after Liam. And we didn't put Butterball there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We should have put Butterball there. Push the cap.
AP News. I got mine from the AP as well, but I guess that's earlier when he first won because it's saved.
No, you didn't see 65 from AP News. I promise you did not. What are you looking at? One of your old screenshots on your phone from like the election night instead of just looking up AP News? Because you know that that's like from the election night when they didn't count all the votes yet.
That's why I was wondering why I got that number. That's why I went back to realize that.
What did you go look at? Your own camera roll?
Yeah, that's why I was wondering where I got that number from. Because I look it up and you're getting it right. But yeah, that's why I got that number from. Because when he originally won, they won at 65.
Yeah, Steve, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, Joy, I just want to let you know that was before all the votes were counted. I don't know how you went how many months without knowing that. Like, dude, it's been like 4 months. You went 4 months without realizing this? Yo, Sarah, thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. Are you okay? Are you okay, Joy? Are you there? It's kind of silent right now, Joy. I'm just wondering why you're being so silent.
Every time you go back to the camera roll, it goes takes the.
Yeah, I can't hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess you got that. The number's there. Doesn't mean that there wasn't voter fraud, though. It doesn't mean that.
Okay. What evidence do you have that there was sufficient voter fraud to overturn the election?
Well, that Elon Musk saying that on that Joe Rogan podcast, saying that he got contacted by the FBI. Well, what do you have to say about that? What would you say about that then? Because he said he was contacted and told
Here's what I'll say.
That the Hunter Biden laptop was false, right? So what if people knew about that in the beginning of the election?
Elon Musk did not own Twitter back then. What are you talking about?
I say Elon Musk.
Are you talking about Elon Musk referencing?
I'm talking about the guy Facebook. Mark Zuckerberg. He went onto the Joe Rogan podcast speaking that he was contacted by the FBI during the Hunter Biden laptop situation, and they were told to suppress that because that was fake news, and it wasn't fake news. It was actual news. It was actual an actual story that they had Hunter Biden's laptop.
No. What they said is it might be Russian propaganda.
Well, they aired on that side, and what people are saying is that since they aired on that side, it might be when it wasn't.
There was no force mechanism for like.
It was the force mechanism was the FBI contacting Facebook.
There's no enforcement mechanism. They just said, like, do this. They didn't. There was no enforcement.
They said, like, do this. Exactly. They said, like, do this. What do you mean?
Yeah. Like, for example, if I tell you to do something, are you going to do it?
Not you, obviously, because I don't have any correlation or any funding.
Well, Joy, because I have no enforcement mechanism. Okay? So if they just tell you something, you don't have to do it. There was no legal repercussions if they didn't do it.
I guess that's what you could say, but they did it, obviously.
Okay. So how is that like somehow limiting free speech?
It's limiting free speech because they banned accounts that said it was real news. They limited accounts that were saying that stuff. That's banning free speech.
Who was limiting those accounts?
Facebook. Facebook, yeah.
So that's limiting free speech? Okay. So then here's my question. If I kick you from my live, is that limiting free speech?
No.
Why not?
Because I have to request to join your live, and you're not one of these you're not a public. You're not something that's free or I can access anytime I want. I have to request it. I have to find your account. I have to do all this.
I'm not free. I mean, I think my content's free. You don't have to pay me.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
If you operate as a public domain and your public domain allows
Am I on the public?
a lot of things to be said. Well, Facebook operates as a public domain.
Hey, Joy, can I ask you a question? Am I in a public space right now?
No, but you're on a public website.
So I am in a public space? Okay.
I don't know. Are you?
Well, I think this is relatively a public space, but it's within in the context of a private company's jurisdiction. So the private company determines that jurisdiction, not the federal government.
But these private companies act like public domains, though.
Okay. So then are you arguing that me kicking you off the live is also limiting your free speech because I act as if this is a public domain?
No, because you can't act as a public domain.
I thought you just said that, like, businesses were doing that.
Okay, you got okay. Well, either way, right? These companies are free and open to use to anybody within the terms of service, wouldn't you say?
Joy, did you have to pay to get into my live stream?
No.
Has it clicked yet? Callie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Dylan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Ray, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. YouTube super chat. Joy, I'm sorry. Like, are you okay right now?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Stacy, thank you for the $10. Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to add or talk about, Joy? Anything else?
Nah, you got it.
Okay. All right. Have a good day, man. That was brutal. Hey, what's up, David? How old are you?
Parker, please go like the TikTok I just tagged you in. Can you please send it to Dean and...
They were spamming in the comment section that I'm scared to debate them. That's funny.
Hey, man.
What's up? How old are you?
I'm 19, mate.
What state do you live in, Lucas?
I don't even live in America, but I see how.
Let's go on to the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, I did.
So why'd you do that?
I believe that.
I'm sorry, what's your birth year?
02/23/2006.
Okay. All right. So what month out of the year is that?
February?
I'm just making sure you know. Go ahead. So can you name a Trump policy that you like if it's that he influenced to get passed?
You asked me why do I support him.
You can answer that as well.
Okay, and that's the only reason.
Actually, did you vote?
Did I vote?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so why'd you answer that? Yeah, you did vote for Donald Trump.
I don't know. Why is it a big deal?
So you do support Donald Trump?
Alright.
Because you just lied, right? I'm just making sure that you're not a minor.
Yeah.
Well, too bad, bro. That's rough. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Let's get this next person up here. How old are you?
Hello? I'm 21, man.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course.
Why'd you do that?
No. Huh? Oh, I gotta turn my phone up. Wait 1 sec. Why wouldn't I, man?
Well, he was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E.G. and Carroll's vagina against her will. He bragged about walking in the changing rooms of girls in Miss Teen USA because he quote unquote owns the place. His tax policy
Yeah.
cut taxes on the rich people in this country and lowered taxes. Lowered taxes on rich people and increased taxes on the middle class, right? Because of his tariffs that he just implemented, right? And then he also added more debt than the Biden-Harris administration. We can mention a bunch of things.
Yeah. I just want to let you know, instead of a room, it would be a field, a dark field, me and you in a cage. I'd pick you up by your throat, I'd body slam you, I'd fuck you like the little fucking cuck you are. You get body slam, thrown around like a little bitch, cut open, fucking hard in the air. I'm fucking holding you in the field, dog. I'm wearing your face as a mask, dog, hypothetically, not realistically, hypothetically. I'm wearing you, dog. I'm inside you. I'm fucking raping you, dog. I'm pinning you down. I got a sword. I got a shield. It's 3,000 years ago, dog.
That person should be in prison, like, genuinely. Like, I'm not trolling. Like, I actually genuinely believe that person should be in prison. That's, like, disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Like, I'm literally just, like, sitting here patiently having conversations with people. Like, I don't know what's wrong with that person. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
April 7th, 2006.
You do not have the same birthday as me.
Wait, you're April 7th?
Yes, I am. April 7th, 2002.
Hey,
And you said you're how old?
I'm 18.
Okay. All right. So why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I didn't vote for Donald Trump. Keep
Nice.
it real. I voted for
Nice. I knew it. You had a good birthday. You know what's about you?
I am 35.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did, but you know what? I really regret it.
Hey, Andrew, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man.
Yep, I want to.
I appreciate it, Andrew. Thank you so much. That is the point of these lives, so I am going to go to look for someone who does want to debate, but I really appreciate you so much. I really do. You should join my Discord. Amy, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Amy. Yake, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. You know what's about you?
Oh, wait, am I on right now?
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 21.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
No, but before you kick me,
I'm sorry. I am just looking for people who did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Nah, we live in New Zealand.
All right. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Hello? Hey, Unstoppable. You typed in the comment section. You should be here. You said that you voted for Donald Trump. You said that I can't afford AirPods. And then you said, why so arrogant to not let them talk much at all? Seemingly, I've been letting people talk a lot. Also, I just want to let you know, like, the reason why I have earphones on is because I have a mix amp, right? And they need to be wired. Okay? So, do you want to debate? Are you there? They typed in the chat. They said, yeah, you are arrogant when you kick them so fast. Do you want to talk to me? Why are you typing in the comment section? I literally just saw you type in the comment section. Are you okay? And also, like, dude, why are you coming after me for having, like, the wires, bro? Maybe I like the wires. You know, like, why would you come after me for not having AirPods, bro? Like, that's so fucked up, dude. Like, that's crazy, dude. That's an insane statement. Like, to come after me for, not having AirPods, bro. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Unstoppable. Do you wanna unstoppable? Do you wanna like unmute real quick so I can see you? You there, bro? Also, bro, like I lose my AirPods. I had like the other extra AirPod Pro ones. I got them like junior year of high school. I lost them. I worked so hard to get those things, and then I lost them. Okay? I thought they were so cool because they could turn off the sound, okay? And I thought I was so cool that I didn't hear much around me. I was like, these noise canceling things are so sick. I've got to get it, okay? You know, like technology stuff like that really gets me. Hey, bro, are you there? Are you going to talk to me? Come on, don't be scared. I just want to have a conversation with you, man. Unmute yourself. Unmute. Hello? We'll just have you sit here. I don't know where you went. You, what's up? How old are you? Unstoppable. Like, I really, like, come on. Like, are you still typing in the comment section? Yes, they still are. They typed, poor Democrat. Can't afford AirPods, Lamau. It's common for Democrats to live in debt. That's what he said. Ad, thank you the $5. Thank you so much. Unstoppable. Can you please explain to me why your mic isn't working then? You say we live in debt. Can you please explain to me why your mic is not working? Can you unmute yourself? Like, seriously. It says Democrats live in debt. Okay, what are you talking about? Ad, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. The only debt I have right now is for my car that I got with a 0% interest rate during COVID, buddy. Okay? 0% interest rate. So I don't think that's bad debt. I think that's great debt. That's the only debt I'm in. Okay? Incredible debt. 0% interest rate. Why wouldn't I take that? That shit was fire, dude. 0%? Yes. I got it during COVID. I'm not trolling. A 0% interest rate. Unstoppable. Come on. Unmute. Oh, come on, dude. There's no way he's just going to sit here and he's not going to say anything. Like, you're staying in the live, dude? It's actually wild. He sent another comment. He said... He said, I'm not American, so I actually can't vote for Trump. Okay, well, that's probably why you weren't... That's probably why you weren't talking. That makes sense now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did, yeah.
By the way, his first thing was that he voted for Trump. What state do you live in?
Oh, mate, I live in England.
Oh, I wonder how you voted for Trump then. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. You, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 25.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I have one question, though. Why did Charlie Kirk keep dodging you?
He's scared to debate me. He's scared. He actually responded to me over messages today, everyone. If you want to hear what he said to me, I recommend that you go watch the video that I just posted on YouTube, everyone. I would recommend that you go watch that. I go over everything that he said. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
20. 29? What's your birth year?
1987.
Said 29 in 1987. I don't think that really adds up.
What's going on, little buddy?
Yeah, what's up? Slice Brownies, thank you so much for the $50 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much from the boys at Local Union Hall in Louisville, Kentucky. You make work easier to get through. Keep giving them hell. Glad to see there's still good people out there. Yo, thank you so much, Slice Brownies. I appreciate the $50 on YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. This is incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Put some W's for them in the comment section right now.
W's in the comment section.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yes.
And why'd you do that?
He supports God.
Okay. Do you think that someone can be a Christian if they've never asked God for forgiveness?
Probably not.
So if they've never asked God for forgiveness, they're not a Christian. Well, I can show you a C-SPAN clip of Donald Trump saying that he's never asked God for forgiveness. How do you feel about that?
Okay, show me.
Okay. All right. I got you, Timothy. Thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much thank you for fighting the MAGA cult. Thank you so much, Madison. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much I appreciate what you and Dean do so much. You two are beyond your years. I'm thankful. Yo, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, MJ. Thank you for the $15 for how you're doing. Great work. PS, when you get a chance, please look up Payton. Yo, of course. I definitely will make sure to look them up. I will definitely make sure to look them up. And Kennedy with the $60. Thank you so much, Kennedy. Can we get some W's for Kennedy in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Kennedy.
W.
All right. Don't worry. Trump says.
Are you a Christian, little buddy?
Me? No.
No. What's your faith?
I don't have one.
Really?
I'm agnostic. I grew up Christian.
How do you think the world started, though?
I have no clue. But Stacy, thank you so much for the $10. Jenna, thank you for the $1. And I think it's important for us to acknowledge that we don't know. Abba, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I'm okay. Thank you for looking out for me. Angel, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. All right. Michelle, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right. I'm playing it right now. Just give it 1 second for the ad to load. 1 second for the ad to load.
So we going on a theory or what's going on?
What's up? Push the Galaxy. Thank you so much.
I'm a religious person. Shockingly, because people prefer questions, I just got one more, because you used the word Christian. Have you ever asked God for forgiveness? That's a tough question. I don't think in terms of, I'm a religious person. Shockingly, because people are so shocked when they find this out, I'm Protestant, I'm Presbyterian, and I go...
Oh, fuck. Shit. Wrong clip. It didn't play the full... It only played 20 seconds for some reason. Sorry, let me go to C-SPAN. It literally was on C-SPAN, but it's a 20-second clip from C-SPAN rather than the whole clip. Why didn't I
was in the chat for the host. I was in the chat.
I know, right?
Host.
Let me make sure it's longer than 20 seconds. I apologize.
But you know what, though, brother? Regardless, how do you think this type of government started, though? Are you schooled on that?
Let me make sure.
It doesn't matter.
Let me make sure I get to this first. Skip. Why is that one 20 seconds? Hold up. Here we go. Is this the longer clip? Hold on. Give it 1 second. 1 second. I should have it here in a second. This is not normal. Typically, the first one that shows up for C-SPAN isn't 20 seconds. Here we go. It's 1 minute and 39 seconds.
Modern day situations, it was giving a little earlier. The church, and then just go and try and make it believe. I love my church. And Norman Vincent Peale, the great Norman Vincent Peale was my pastor. The power of positive thinking. Everybody's heard of Norman Vincent Peale. He was so great. He would give a sermon you never wanted to leave. Sometimes we have sermons, and every once in a while we think about leaving a little early, right, even though we're Christian. Dr. Norman Vincent Peale, Frank, would give a sermon. I'm telling you, I still remember his sermons. It was unbelievable. And what he would do is he'd bring real-life situations, modern-day situations, into the sermon. And you could listen to him all day long. When you left the church, you were disappointed that it was over. He was the greatest guy. And then, you know, he passed away, but he was a great... He wrote The Power of Positive Thinking, which is a great book.
But have you ever asked God for forgiveness?
Come on, little brother.
I'm not sure I have. I just go and try and do a better job from there. I don't think so. I think
Okay, when was this audio?
If I do something wrong, I think I just try and make it right. I don't bring God into that picture. I don't. Now, when I take, when we go in church and when I drink my little wine, which is about the only wine I drink, and have my little cracker, I guess.
Okay, little brother.
He also admitted that he drank alcohol when he says that he never has drank alcohol.
Okay, what's wrong with that? But how long was that audio?
How long ago was it?
Yes.
2015.
No, that's what? How many years ago? 10?
That's when he was running for political office.
Okay. Well, I didn't vote for him that time.
Okay,
But
but
this
like, do you
time-
admit that like in that context, he's saying he's not Christian?
Okay, that doesn't mean anything. Someone can change overnight,
Do you
right?
see? Do you see how he literally like, dude? I could have given this to you from a week ago, and you would have been like, dude, he could have changed overnight.
Okay, little brother. We all lie. We all do all kinds of things that we ain't supposed to do, right?
Well, you don't say that when they're gay. You don't say that when they're trans. You only say that whenever it's Donald Trump committing practically every sin in the Ten Commandments. But hell, if someone who's gay just said that they're gay, which isn't even a sin, you'd fucking freak out.
Yeah, because that's not natural.
Oh, you see what I mean? You see, I fucking proved
It's
it.
not
I
natural.
literally
But
proved
it's
it
not
right there.
natural, though,
I
right?
proved it right there. I have a
It's not
question.
natural.
I have a question. A dog sniffing another dog's behind, is that natural?
That's natural instincts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is natural. So should you do it?
Come on, brother.
It's natural.
We're not dogs. though.
I thought you just said that we should do it based upon it being natural. So why aren't
We
you
are-
sniffing people's asses when they walk
we
in the
are
door?
not dogs.
So
We
why
are
aren't you
not
sniff?
dogs.
Okay, Mike, thank you. Okay,
Yeah.
so we don't do things just based upon them being natural. Okay,
We are not dogs.
Mike,
though.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Let me ask you this question though. Do you know where this type of government comes from?
What'd you say?
Do you know where this type of government comes from? Like, where does it originate from?
Mike, that's a crazy statement to say, though. By the way, Mike, like saying that you need to take public speaking classes because you might be on the spectrum is nuts. Yeah, go ahead. What were you saying?
Do you know where this form of government comes from? Do you know that? You don't.
What form of government? Sorry, are you asking a representative democracy or a constitutional republic? Is that what you're asking?
Republic? Democrata? Do you know where it comes from?
Democracy republic? Greece?
Okay.
It's at least, I think.
Well, I'll pray for you, little brother. You just lost, so.
Do you want to like why'd you just randomly ask me that?
Because you don't know where it comes from.
Where does it
Obviously,
come from?
you don't believe in God, so you wouldn't
where does
understand.
democracy come from?
Ancient times, brother.
What ancient times? Like what? Where?
Yeah, you're right from the Greece, but you don't understand it though. That's the thing.
What do I not understand?
You know where it
about
comes from, but you don't understand it.
Okay, so I do now know where it comes from. So what do I not understand about it?
So do you know what took out the kingdoms?
Which kingdoms?
All kingdoms. Is there any kingdoms left?
Depends on how you define kingdom. What do you mean by kingdom? Like, so yeah, technically there are kingdoms still left. Yes.
No, there's not. Nope, no kingdoms. Only nations.
I think you are wrong. I'm just gonna let you know.
Okay. Where's there a king at?
Isn't in Saudi Arabia technically there a king?
Okay, sure. If that's what you say. And the UK is not a kingdom no more.
Okay. Do you want to acknowledge that though? I'm confused why you just randomly asked me that. Logan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Bronco, I have a question.
Yes, sir.
When did World War II begin? What year?
Does that even matter?
Just genuinely curious.
The 30s or the 40s? Does that sound right to you?
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Good enough. Good enough. You didn't get a specific year, but good enough. You're at least within like a few decades, you know.
Okay.
I'll give it to you. How many branches of government do we have?
Exactly. It doesn't matter, bro. This whole government's corrupted, no matter if it's Democrats or Republicans, bro. It doesn't matter.
So how many branches is that?
Maybe like 3 or 4.
3 or 4. What can you name the 4 branches of government?
I don't need to. It doesn't matter. It's all bullshit at the end of the day.
So you don't know
if it's Trump, if it's Kamala, it's all bullshit regardless.
I didn't think the $5. Thank you so much. So why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
You don't remember my fucking first answer to you?
Go ahead, remind me. I'm elevated.
Because he claims to be Christian, even if he ain't, whatever.
But
that's better than what Kamala was.
Kamala,
Right?
Kamala is Christian, and also
No, she's not.
yes, she is. Also, he said that he never asked God for forgiveness, so I don't know what you're talking about.
In 2015?
Johnny,
Okay.
think of it, $2. Yeah, he did say that in 2015. Can you give
Okay,
me one?
that's 10 years ago, right?
So,
How old were you 10 years ago?
Carly, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Wyatt, think of the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How old was I? 10 years ago?
Yeah.
Can you do 22 minus 10?
Okay. Exactly.
Can you answer the question? What's 22 minus 10?
I don't know, like 3 or 4. Come on, little brother. Open your mind up.
Can you answer the question? You still haven't answered it.
Open your mind up.
Can you like
just don't sit on here on TikTok all day?
You do not know the answer?
It's messing up your mind, little brother.
I don't think my mind's messed up right now. You're the one who can't answer what 22 minus 10 is.
Are you? Okay.
Bro, I'm actually serious. Like I'm genuinely, I really hope you can answer this.
Okay, 5 times 5 is 25. Minus 3 is 22. Minus 10 is 12. Whatever. What are you talking about?
Did you just do that for like fun? What's 3 squared? Bronco, do you know what 3 squared is? Since you're talking about doing all this multiplication, I just wanted to ask you real quick, what's 3 squared?
Does that really matter to you, little guy?
It does, big guy.
Ooh, okay. I'm using a calculator. Okay.
Mike, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Now they're telling me to get a hair transplant. Okay. Okay. All right.
Damn, you kind of look like Donald Trump's son or grandson. Like that picture lines up perfect with your little devious smile.
Okay. Okay, little boy. What are you talking about? You're a small boy, small little man, little man, little man, little man. I tell you, you're very little, very little.
Okay,
incredibly small, smaller than I've ever seen before. I've never seen something quite so tremendously small than that. They say Trump's hands are quite small. I promise you, not as small as Bronco. He's incredibly small, smaller than you've ever seen. I promise you that.
All right, my brother. Much love. I'll pray for you.
Can you name me a Trump policy that you like?
It doesn't matter.
You don't know a Trump policy?
Like I told you.
Could you name me a Trump policy? Can I get a Trump policy, please? Just give me one, please.
I'm not a Trump supporter for one.
Why? Hello.
The only reason why.
Hey, Bronco.
Hold on.
Can you read this real quick?
But the only reason why.
Wait, Bronco. Can you read this real quick?
Okay.
What does the background say? Can you read to me what the background says?
I'm trying to tell you.
No, can you read to me? Can you read to me what the background says?
Can you let me talk?
Can you read to me what the Bronco says?
Can you let me talk?
Once you read to me what the background says.
Okay. Well, hold on. Why do you support Trump? And I told you. He got prayed over. It's a Christian nation.
Okay. I
Okay.
have a question. Is adultery in accordance with Christian values?
What do you think?
Is lying in accordance with Christian values?
Okay, we
Is
all lie.
fornication in accordance with Christian
we all
values?
lust, we all fornicate. We all do everything. What's your point?
Do you think it's possible for someone to be a gay Christian?
I mean, it's possible if they acknowledge their sin.
What's sinful about being gay?
Not knowing that it's not right.
What's wrong about being gay?
When they think it's okay.
What's wrong about being gay?
You tell me.
I don't think there's
You think-
anything wrong with being gay.
How's that?
What do you think is wrong with being gay?
What do I think?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you reproduce?
Yes, gay people can reproduce.
So if every woman was gay and every man was gay, where would we go?
Stella, think of the $5. Thank you so much. Do you know what IVF and surrogacy is? No, you don't. You don't know what that is. I just
Okay.
want to let you know you don't have to have sex in order to reproduce. You know that there are some people that don't have sex to reproduce.
What planet is this?
What? Steve,
What
think of the
planet?
$2. Earth.
Okay.
On Earth, there are some people that do not have sex to reproduce. Did you know that?
Little brother, you believe in everything.
You don't believe that's true? You think that the only way children have been created is through sex?
Duh.
Okay, Bronco. Well, I just want to let you know. Do you know what in vitro fertilization is? This is a perfect time to teach Bronco about what in vitro fertilization is. Do you know what that is?
Okay, tell me.
So we have like a little petri dish. We take a sperm and an egg. We cause fertilization in the petri dish. And then we can take that zygote, either when it becomes an embryo or at the point in which it's a zygote, and we can implant it into the uterine wall, which would begin the point of pregnancy.
So you got to do all that. So at the end of the day, you have to get something from a man, inject it to a woman. Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Male parts
yeah.
into woman parts.
You don't need to use male part into woman part, but you take the thing from the male part.
Male body to a female body.
So you know that there's no sex involved there, right?
Okay.
Do you know what sex is? I know it might be a confusing thing for you, right? Never once have you experienced it, but like I understand that. But like sex requires like an active intercourse, right? If you just use IVF like a sperm and an egg, there's no sex there. Sex did not occur.
Okay, little buddy.
Oh, you keep calling me little buddy, but this little buddy is absolutely demolishing you in the debate. So how does it feel?
Oh, okay. Sure. That's why I'm still on
Isabel,
here.
thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Miranda, thank you so much for the $1. I appreciate it. Thank you twice. Carly, thank you for the $5 for it's my 21st birthday. Happy birthday, Carly. Michelle, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Henry, thank you for the $1. Can you thank all my gifters real quick? Thank you. Can you thank them real quick? Sarah, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Bronco, are you there, man?
I'm here.
Okay. Is everything okay?
Of course.
All right. You said you're Christian, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Do you think people should go to prison for adultery?
I mean, they're going to get judged regardless. Not necessarily you need to go to prison for it, but...
Okay. So do you think women should go to prison for abortion?
No, probably not.
Okay. So then why did you vote for someone that restricted women's rights? Caleb, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
Have a great night, little brother. I'm out of here.
You gonna run away? You don't want to debate anymore? I just asked you a very simple question.
What's that question again?
Yeah, like if you don't think that abortion should be illegal, well then why did you vote against women's rights to get access to abortion by voting for Donald Trump, who put people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, which led to women having restricted access to abortion in certain states?
Okay, do you think I believe and feed into everything that Trump's for?
Well, I'm saying you voted for him
Negative.
in despite of this.
What did I tell you from the beginning of this conversation?
Sarah, thank you for the $2.
What did I
What are
say? The
you
only
looking
reason
for?
why I
Thank you for
voted
the
for him for.
$5. What's up?
The only reason why I voted for him for.
And that was?
Okay. Why are you asking dumb questions?
Can you repeat what that was? You said you voted for him because he's Christian?
There you go.
But that wasn't true.
There you go.
Remember I proved to you that he's not Christian?
If the Democrats put forth a better candidate, I would have voted for that candidate versus this guy.
Okay. Would you have voted for Joe Biden?
I don't know, because he's kind of tired.
Okay. Sarah, I appreciate the $5. So what did Kamala Harris do that was bad? Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that, Sarah. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope she gets better. Miranda, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. As well as Allison, thank you for the $10. Thank you. For Lil Buddy, thank you. Well, don't worry. Lil Buddy really appreciates it.
Little buddy. I would have voted for Bernie, though.
Well, why? Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. Is Bernie Christian?
Yep. He sure is.
You think Bernie's Christian? Is he?
He's not?
He's not?
Oh, here we go.
So Christianity now
Google.
doesn't matter?
It's going to take you 10 minutes to Google it.
No, it wouldn't. Is Bernie Christian? Wow, it's not loading, actually.
Of course not.
Is he religiously Jewish, chat? Oh, it's not you. It's us. That's what Bing just said. Chat, where I'm asking religiously. Is Bernie Christian? Not practicing Jewish? Okay. All right, well, yeah, I think he's probably atheistic. Non-religious. Okay. Sarah, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate it, Sarah. Thank you so much.
I'm out of here, Parker. I'll give you a follow.
Okay.
Bring up your next guest.
Okay. Why are you running away though?
Because I got a life. I got things to do.
Are you saying that I don't have a life?
Well, this is your life. Not saying that you don't have a life, but this is your life.
Good answer. All right. I appreciate you coming up.
Yes, sir. Have a good night.
All right. Have a good night. Maggie, thank you for the 45 DKKK. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for just show the love from Kingdom of Denmark and say hi to our current King Frederick. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump.
Parker, where's my $2,000? Where's my $2,000, buddy?
Appreciate the hand art.
You still owe me that, boy.
Bro, what? What $2,000 fucking dollars, bro? Why are people asking me for money? I'm confused. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump? Thank you for the into. I appreciate it.
I don't know, because I feel like I'm in a really weird spot where I'm not very informed necessarily, on just in politics in general, but it felt like kind of something that was expected of me just because like my upbringing. So I feel like I'm not like a lot of the guys that come on here, they're very like passionately like Trump is the way to go, but I don't know if that's so much the case for me.
Okay. You don't know if Trump is the way to go. So are you regretting your vote?
I don't know if it's so much of a regret as much as it is like a, well, I don't know, because like I'm new in college and I've been talking with a lot of people, and some people just think that it was like it was a bad like first time to vote. Like they weren't huge fans of either candidates. And I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion or what.
It is an unpopular opinion to vote for Donald Trump. But why did you vote for Donald Trump? Why do you support him?
I guess I don't that much anymore, but I thought I did.
Okay, all right. Push the level up. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I love you.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
27.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah. I just had a quick question about something that you said. Is it Kamala?
Yeah, it's Kamala.
Okay. You said that she was Christian, but yet she believes in abortions and all that.
Yeah.
And supports the gay community and trans community and all that.
Yep.
So, wouldn't that be considered as not Christian because she believes in those things?
Nope.
Why so?
Because she takes a different perspective than other Christians.
Okay, so she wouldn't be a full Christian then.
No.
In like the
no,
church.
she's still a Christian.
Okay. That was my
Why wouldn't she be Christian? I'm confused.
Why shouldn't she be Christian?
Yeah, do you think all sin should be illegal?
No.
Okay, so then why would she not be Christian for saying that abortion shouldn't be illegal?
Because I guess in that aspect it wouldn't be an ideal kind of thing. You give what God gives you and you go with it, basically.
I'm confused what you mean by that. What do you mean?
Okay, so I know people support like abortions for like the well-being of the mother and all that and stuff like that. But the thing is that like, let's say you knew your baby was gonna die within like 24 hours or whatever, you would in the eyes of the God in the eyes of the Lord, you would still have to give birth to that child and let life do its thing, basically.
What?
Okay.
I'm confused. Why? Like, you know it's gonna be dead, so why wouldn't you
Yeah.
do the safe thing like get an abortion?
Because it's murder. I mean, you're literally killing a child.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you think pulling the plug on an individual in your family that's brain dead is murder?
No, because that person lived a life.
Okay. What if it's a brain dead baby?
A brain dead baby?
Yeah.
I think that's still wrong, but if the baby is on life support, I think that
Is
you
it
shouldn't
murder to pull the plug on a brain dead baby?
No.
Okay.
Well,
why not? They haven't lived their life.
Yeah. Does it have brain activity at all?
It can have brain activity, right? Just not the necessary components for subjective experience.
Okay, then I would say let the baby live. If it has
So it would be murder to pull the plug.
Yeah, if it has a chance of living life without the life support,
Oh,
I think
nope,
that
it doesn't, because it's cellular
It
life.
doesn't?
Nope, never will be off of it.
then I think that should be all right.
Okay. All right. So then you'd be okay to pull the plug. Well, it's because they don't have they don't have like subjective experience. They don't have a future subjective experience. Things like that, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Well, I just want to let you know that same thing is true for like an embryo or a fetus prior to subjective experience, which happens around 20 through 24 weeks within the womb. But Zach, thank you so much for the $20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. They said no true Scotsman. The Bible says absolutely nothing about abortion. Very true, except for in one verse in Numbers, it actually says that you should get an abortion in the context of a woman being adulterous. And then Siri, thank you so much. Appreciate the $20. Thank you so much for the YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I have several Lutheran pastors in my family, and they're all Christian and believe in reproductive rights and trans rights.
Okay, maybe it's different because I'm actually Catholic, not Christian.
Well, Catholics are Christian.
Yeah, they're
Catholicism
basically
is a
the same
denomination of Christianity. I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you believe in transubstantiation?
I don't even know what that is, to be
Okay.
honest.
Do you believe that when you do communion, you are eating the real flesh and drinking the real blood of Christ?
Yes.
Okay, well then are you a cannibal?
No.
Well, you're drinking human blood and you're eating
Are
human
you?
flesh, so it sounds like you're a
Okay,
cannibal
hold
under
on.
your own perspective.
Hold on. Are you asking me if I actually believe that it's
Yeah, I'm
the
asking
body
you
of
if under
Christ?
your own perspective, if you believe that you yourself are a cannibal. Now, I don't believe
Okay,
you're
so
a cannibal, and no one else in the live will believe you're a cannibal, but I think it'd be pretty funny to hear you call yourself a cannibal because you think that you're drinking actual human blood and you think you're actually eating human flesh.
Yeah. No, I don't believe that at all.
Exactly, right? So I was just saying.
So,
It's okay. Well, is there any policy of Donald Trump's that you like?
no, not really. It was just mainly like he has the same beliefs I do about abortions. And I'm not going to say that I don't support the gay community because I do. So like everything that he's taken away from the gay community, I don't believe.
So to clarify, you do think that abortion rights should be left up to the states?
No. I think it should be left up to the person, but I think if the person is good enough, I think they would make the right choice of
Okay.
not.
You know who actually supported the choice being maintained? Kamala Harris. You know who did not support the choice being maintained? Donald Trump. So why do you specifically say that you
So
supported?
where does it say that at?
Where does it say that Donald Trump was like not supporting the choice when he
Yeah.
put people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade? So he put 3 people in the Supreme Court, right, out of a 9-person Supreme Court, to overturn Roe versus Wade, which for 50 years was the law of the land and federally protected women's access to abortion. Now, because it's been overturned, certain states now can vote upon those particular abortion laws and can restrict women from getting access to abortion, even if they've been sexually assaulted in certain states.
See, I agree. I don't agree with that. Like, because if you were, raped or like incest or whatever, I think that person should have the right to abort if necessary. But like, that's the only time I'll ever allow abortions, to be honest.
Mike, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Definitely stay safe. Thank you for letting everyone know, Mike. Okay. So then you agree with separation of church and state. So then it sounds like you're a Democrat within every respect. Like, can you name something you agree with Trump on?
About the I can say something about the wall. I supported him on that.
Did you know that Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill that would have built more wall than he built under his entire administration, and that under his first administration he only built 3.7% new wall?
I did not know that. No.
52 miles, yeah. Out of, like, I think it's over 1,800 miles, or it's over 19. It's over either 1,800 or 1,900 miles, the southern border.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's like 1950 or something like that.
Alrighty. Well, I think I need to read some more on the difference and see which I support, whether it's Trump or Kamala.
Kamala? Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Nice. Well, is there anything else you'd like to talk about or add?
No, that was really the only thing. I appreciate you, though.
Appreciate you. Have a great day.
Thank you. You too.
All right, let's go into the next person real quick, everyone. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. That's why we do these lives right here. Thank you for the into. I appreciate it. Heidi, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it. Parker, have you thought about doing one day where you do a topic where you could discuss what the Dems need to do next time to win? Yeah, I think that we would. Probably closer to the midterms. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Or like whenever I go on lives with like my friends and stuff, like who also like are content creators and whatnot. We kind of talk about like where we think the Democratic Party should go and stuff like that. So let's go to this next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here, please. Everyone, only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. If you're on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream, everyone. It should help send it out to more people. I really would appreciate that. Ethan, did you vote for Donald Trump? Ethan, how old are you? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. All right. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio as well. If you want to support me, Linktree, or what's it called? You can also support me through YouTube Super Chat. All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates.
That sound right to
Yo,
you?
what's up? How old are you?
I'll give it to
36.
You. I'll give it to you.
Is there a way you can turn off the background noise? There's echo, it seems like.
All right, we're back.
Yeah, what's up? Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, why'd you vote for Donald Trump?
Well, I don't think either side's perfect, but I just was kind of voting against the left and the way that they were taking the country.
Okay, so how was the quote-unquote left taking the country in a bad way?
Well, the crisis at the border, for sure. I mean, just like the ancient empire of Rome, how did it fall? It fell because of migrants entering the country and infiltrating society and weak border policies.
Some people are saying that my Venmo is messed up. My Venmo is completely fine. What's up? What's wrong with my Venmo, chat? I've been getting Venmos today. All right. Sorry. What were you saying, Ryan? Your Venmo's asking for a number. Oh, just click past that. I know it asked for the last 4 digits. You can just click right past that. Don't worry. There's like a button at the bottom where it allows you to click past it. But yeah, go ahead, Ryan.
What'd you last catch? I just you said what way was it taking it too far left? I was talking about the main point was the border, having a weak border. I mean, I just look at the empire of Rome. How did it fall? It fell because of a weak border, and migrants and barbarians infiltrated their society.
Here's the thing, it's actually, historically speaking, isn't it about the size? It was the size that they couldn't maintain based upon how big it was.
Sure.
Okay. So it's just technological advancements weren't sufficient enough in order to maintain an empire of that size.
Right.
I don't know why it was an open border crisis. Now, secondly,
Well,
if you
they
wanna,
didn't have
if you want to look at this, the border crisis that you're saying existed, how do you identify that there was a border crisis based on like what quantifications?
Well, the amount of crossings going to record highs of illegal immigrants.
Okay, so crossings. So if you're saying if crossings are higher, that means that the border is less secure or more open?
Yes.
Okay, so did you know at the end of Trump's administration, his first administration, there were more border crossings on average than the end of Biden's administration?
Yeah, and I
So
think
are you
that
saying it was more open at the end of Trump's administration comparative to the end of Biden's administration?
No, because there was COVID that you have to take into effect because there's going to be nuances with any type. But if you look at the overall number of crossings throughout the 4-year terms, they're going to be way different than that.
Okay, so why don't you take into account the fact that there could be external variables in which led to those particular conditions rather than just assuming that it's like bad on behalf of Joe Biden?
Because I think the external variable is Joe Biden's lack of care and
What evidence do you have to demonstrate that fact?
well, then he let Title 42 expire without a backup plan in place of how the and and really, if we're coming down to
That was COVID emergency policy. It was going to expire either way. Now, please tell me what particular thing he could have done in place of Title 42 that Trump had that you think was so much better.
well, he stopped building the wall as soon as he got into office. But hold on, the main part is
He stopped building the wall. Donald Trump called people in Congress to undermine a bipartisan border bill that would have built more wall than Trump built under his entire administration.
it's one of those things where you don't get to screw it up and then save it at the last second and then take credit for it. But if he just would have followed Trump's policies all along and kept the money going to the border, then that bill would have never been able to or been had to have come into play because the border would have stayed secure.
Okay. So again, the border was more secure at the end of Biden's administration compared to the end of Trump's administration. So what makes you think that Donald Trump did better?
If you look at the 4-year cumulative crossings throughout each presidency.
Yeah, but that doesn't tell you what they did to cause these things. What did Joe Biden do to cause an increase of people coming into the country?
In my opinion, I think the left just seems a lot weaker. I mean, you had senators from New York that were coming out.
What did they do? You're saying they seem weaker? Are you trolling?
No.
Donald Trump is totally cognitively declined. He couldn't tell the difference between transgender and transgenic.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he said that Democrats were doing transgender operations on mice. One, mice cannot be trans. There's no gender for mice.
They were giving those mice gender-affirming medicines.
Dude, you are totally misunderstanding what was happening. No, it's called transgenic. So what they were doing was they were actually giving them properties so that they would act more human-like when we tested certain types of illnesses, right? On them, like in the effects of them, right? And different types of medicines and whatnot. If they respond more like human biology, well then when we test it on them, it's going to give us a better idea of how it's going to impact us. So you just can't tell the difference between transgender and transgenic, and it either shows that one, either your entire party and administration is stupid, or two, you guys don't give a shit about facts. Which one is it? Is it either that you're stupid or you don't care about facts?
Do you not care about facts? Because it is a fact that they were funding research on mice and giving them gender-affirming care medications to see the effects on them.
Can you actually give me a source for that one?
Yeah.
Because that's not the claim, actually. It's transgenic. So where were they giving... First, the superpower. Where were they giving mice gender-affirming care?
It's in the study. We can bring this up together if you'd like.
Ryan, I have a question.
Yeah.
What gender would you be affirming with a mouse?
It's the hormones that they give people who are transitioning, right? And they were doing it.
So what? Okay, they were giving mice HRT. Where's that mustache?
We'll have to look, but I can guarantee you
I don't think there were governmental funds giving mice HRT.
Yes, I don't know if it was specifically HRT, but I know it was gender-affirming medications. I do know that.
I wonder what gender-affirming care mice would be receiving. Like any different than any other animal testing? Push that mustache. Like, you know how other types of drugs used for human beings are used on like different types of animals and mice. Like maybe if that context were true, but like that's the only thing I could think of that would exist, because mice aren't trans. They can't have gender. So in terms of testing how it would affect their gender, it wouldn't really make much sense.
They're using it in the same way that they test other medications. I understand that, but this particular funds and study he was talking about were gender affirming medications or hormone replacement medications for that
For mice? For trans mice? Okay.
I didn't say trans mice, but
how can you go like give me that source, please? I'd love to see this.
yeah, it's CNN.com. But I mean,
What's the title? I promise you, CNN did not tell you that they're giving HRT to mice. Jesus Christ. Dude, I can't believe this is a real conversation I'm having right now. Oh, God, dude. I literally teared up a little bit, dude. Oh, fuck.
brother, I'm about to show you some stuff right here. Everybody stay tuned because I'm about to lay some facts on this dude.
Okay, all right, everyone. Tap that screen, share live on TikTok. Let's try to get up to 1 million likes for the 6.3 thousand people that are in here. For on YouTube, for the 2.7 thousand people on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. It should help send it out to more people. Let's try to get up to 1,500 likes, y'all. Nice. Think of it, $10. Thank you so much. Yeah, which is exactly what I said, though, by the way. So if he comes back and he says that, I'm going to cry. Someone put in the comment section, Ryan about to cook Parker. Yeah, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio.
Yo!
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 18.
Did you vote for Donald Trump?
Of course.
Okay, why so?
Because he was on the Aiden Ross stream.
I'm gonna kick you. That was so dumb.
What?
Not even gonna take that as a serious point.
All right, Parker. I mean,
how old are you? TL?
It's fine.
TL, how old?
It's
10. I'm 23.
Push that hanging lights. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I didn't vote.
Okay. Hey Ryan, did you find the source? All right, let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you did vote for Donald Trump. We are just looking for some debates.
Hey, yeah, I got it right here. It's CNN.com. I mean,
what's the title?
I mean,
can you tell me what the title is?
Yeah, fact checking.
Hold up. Can you go closer to the mic? You just covered your mic.
Yeah, fact checking Trump's address to Congress. CNN's own fact checked.
Bavish, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you.
You can go ahead and read it for us.
And where in it does it say this?
It says it just a little bit
Thank
down.
you.
Doge and transgender mice.
Okay. So the morning after Trump's speech, the White House provided a list of $8.3 million in federal grants to health studies that involve mice receiving treatments that can be used in gender affirming care. So not gender affirming care, can be used in gender affirming care. The White House made clear what Trump in the speech did not, that the studies were meant to figure out how those treatments might affect the health of humans who take them, not for the purpose of making mice transgender.
That's exactly what I said.
For example, the National Cancer Institute awarded $299,000 to one project, right, in 2023 to compare breast cancer rates among female mice to those receiving testosterone therapy. A hormone regulation of breast development is similar in mice and humans, and the research allows for much faster findings than a prospective study in humans. and awards totaling $455,000 went from the National Institute of Allergy and Infectious Diseases to 2 projects between the 2023 and 2024 fiscal years to test differences in the ways that an HIV vaccine worked in mice that had received cross-sex hormone therapy. The research has an ultimate goal of designing an HIV vaccine that maximizes efficacy but minimizes adverse outcomes, according to it. So it's still testing the effect of things on human development. Okay? Right?
Correct.
So
Yes.
it has nothing to do with or doing transgender operations on mice.
I didn't say it was transgender operation. I said there was something to do with gender affirming
And
care.
also,
So it wasn't completely off.
no, you said that
Maybe mischar-
you said that we were giving gender affirming care to them, not that we were giving treatments used in gender affirming care.
That's me. That's splitting hairs, pretty much. That's what I meant.
Okay. I
And
mean, I
it's
think
very-
that's a pretty big distinction, but sure.
Sure. I hear you.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I mean, there is a claim that they
That's-
were receiving HRT in order to test certain types of effects on human beings that would be who are on those particular types of things. And so they weren't testing the HRT; they were testing the HIV, for HIV. Caleb, think of it $2. Thank you so much. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't even go to the trans route in the first place. This was you. So I was just letting you know that,
Well, you support him, right?
I support him over Kamala. Yes.
And he is saying that delusional shit, right?
What delusional
Jessa, thank
shit
you
is
for the
that?
$10. Thank you so much. And Bavish, think of it $2. What we just went over is think of it $2. Matthew, think of it $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, what he said wasn't 100% true, but it wasn't that far off either.
It was completely off from reality.
For sure. It wasn't 100% right. I mean, it's not. Biden wasn't perfect either.
Okay. I mean, Biden wasn't the candidate this time, and you guys were the ones complaining particularly about cognitive decline. Think of it, Galaxy. Thank you so much, Heather. Thank you so much.
Trump knows his base, and he knows. I know a lot of conservatives are not that smart, but he's a politician. He knows how to speak to his people. He's a comedy.
Ryan, can you give me one thing real quick? Hey, Liberty, did you vote
Yeah.
for Donald Trump?
Of course I did. You know that.
And how old are you?
I'm 72.
You're 72 years old.
Yeah, well, would I lie about that? You said something earlier that intrigued me. First of all, you're not Catholic. You're an atheist. And you have no business commenting on what Catholics believe. You really don't. It's way out of your league. Way out. Intelligent people are Catholic. Biden is supposed to be Catholic. He's actually excommunicated. But when did he repent for being for abortion? You cannot be Catholic and for abortion. You are automatically excommunicated from the church.
Liberty, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you believe that when you are doing communion, that you are drinking the real
Don't
blood
start
of
with
Christ,
that.
and that you
It's
are
the blood
eating
of,
the real body of Christ?
of course.
You
It's
do?
in
Can you
an
tell me-
unbloody
Liberty,
manner.
Liberty.
It's called transubstantiation.
I understand. Liberty.
No, you don't understand that.
Liberty, can you tell me what a cannibal is?
It's not a cannibals. Don't start with that stupid argument. That'll work with children, but it doesn't work on me.
Liberty, can
I
you...
just told you it's called
Liberty.
transubstantiation.
I understand, but...
Look it up.
I understand.
You don't understand.
I understand,
Otherwise,
Liberty.
you wouldn't say it's a cannibalism.
Okay. Can you tell me what a cannibal is?
No, why should I tell you? If you don't know what a cannibal is?
I'll just...
It's the
I'll
body and
clarify.
blood of
Liberty,
Christ.
Liberty, if you don't...
Christ said
Liberty.
in John 6, you
Liberty, if you don't want to tell the chat, I will tell the chat, okay? So, since you're not going to tell the chat, I will. So, a cannibal is going to be a being, right? A human being that eats, right? Human excrement, right? Like their body, right? Or drinks their blood, right? That's going to be a cannibal, okay? So, if you're drinking the blood of a human being and you're eating the body of a human being because you think that you're eating the body of Christ and you're drinking the blood of Christ, which was partially a human being, well, then you're arguing that you yourself are a cannibal. Now, I don't believe you're a cannibal because I don't believe it's actually the body of Christ or the blood of Christ, a human being. But you do. So, under your own perspective, you do believe that you are a cannibal. Okay? That is just a fact. And I'm sorry that you don't like being called a cannibal. It is not from my perspective. It is your own
It's your
perspective.
circular argument. It's transubstantiation.
It is not from my... Hey, you have a bit of an echo if you want to fix that real quick. H, thank you for the 20 YouTube super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 YouTube super chat. They said, Parker, I'm so proud of your work you are doing and bringing awareness and educating people, both Democrats and Republicans. I hope and pray your platform continues to grow. Yo, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then Megan, thank you for the $3. Thank you. Liberty, did you want to unmute your mic? You just have to swipe out of the app, swipe back in. Evelyn, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is true. That is true. They said you cannot be Christian and support the gutting of U.S. aid and the NIH Medicaid. Children will be killed as a result. Very true. Neon, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you. So they said, hey, Parker, let them know that Saint Kieran Sager miracle was an abortion he performed on an individual who was assaulted, which was a Catholic. Oh, that's wild. I actually had no clue about that. Rowan, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Hey, Liberty, do you want to unmute your mic real quick? Liberty, are you there? Hey, Liberty, I just unmute your mic real quick. I'll send you another invite if you'd like. Hey, Liberty, I just unmute your mic real quick.
I think I'm on now.
If you'd like. Hey, Liberty, you got to swipe out of the app and then swipe back into it, because right now, whenever I unmute you, you have like an echo where I hear my own voice. So you got to swipe out of the app and then swipe back in. And then you can tell me why you think that you're not a cannibal. Someone said to add Good Trouble. I do not think that Good Trouble's in the live. All right, well, let's get some more people up here to help them out real quick. Ryan, do you have anything else you want to talk about?
I mean, what issue do you want to bring up? I mean, I was talking about the border. I was making some good points. You went on to the trans route. I showed you where
retard. He's like,
they were using
will, like, give him
medication
an
on
actual
mice.
fact, and he's
What
like,
else
"Oh,
you
where'd
want
you
to
get that?"
Hey, Gary. Can you tell me what you were saying there? You kind of were like talking over Ryan there. You can speak. I just need to know what you're saying. Sociopath, thank you for the $5. And Cassidy, thank you so much for the $50 for here again. Lots of love for you. Yeah, thank you so much, Cassidy. Can we get some W's for Cassidy in the comment section right now for the $50 YouTube super chat? Thank you so much, Cassidy. Go ahead, Gary. And the Essence, thank you for the $2.
Hello?
I debated myself like for a very long time about religion. But yeah, Gary.
Hello?
Yeah, Gary.
What's up?
What were you saying?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't say anything, honestly.
Jay Paperhands, thank you for $2. Okay. First dad mustache. Okay. Did you vote for Donald Trump, Gary?
Yes, sir, I did.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay. Why did you vote for Donald Trump?
I mean, honestly, I think he's better than Joe Biden, to be honest with you.
Okay. What makes you think that?
Well, personal reasons for sure. But honestly, I don't want World War III, and I like more of a secure border because that's what makes a border between America and Mexico. Otherwise, there's no border. It's just the same country.
Another good reason.
Okay. So I have a question, right?
What's up?
Yeah. So you said that like there was a better border with Donald Trump per standard. How do you quantify that there was a better border?
Well, obviously the average amount of illegal immigrants coming in. But I also wanted to ask you a question.
So before we move on to that, border crossings. So are you saying at the end of Biden's administration, the level of border crossings being lower on average than the end of Trump's first administration are indicative of the fact that he had a more secure border than Trump did at the end of his first administration?
I mean, I'm not really. I don't know why we're talking about the end of administration. Why don't we just talk about the whole term?
Especially when there's a black swan event like COVID that adds nuance to the whole situation.
Wait, so then you're saying that just because it happens under administration doesn't mean it's caused by the president? So then you're going to have to tell me what the president did in particular to cause the conditions of the border to be less secure. So can you tell me what particularly the Biden-Harris administration did to cause the border to be less secure?
For one, they granted asylum to the immigrants. Basically, they could just come in and say, "Yeah, I want to be granted asylum," and then correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know for 100%, but they basically give them a court date. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. And they say, "Oh yeah, I'll show up to that," and then they just never show up, and then they're here illegally. Like it's actually it's like kind of like a loophole when they come in.
Okay, so I just
He
want
ended
I
the
just
stay
want to
in
let
Mexico protocol.
I just want to let you know that under the Biden or under the Obama administration,
Yeah, there was the
there was
Obama
the same.
administration. You're right.
Yeah, under the Obama administration, there were the same asylum laws and verification numbers comparative to the Biden-Harris administration. So if they had the same confirmation for the people who are coming across the border in terms of asylum under the Obama administration, yet there were significantly less border crossings under the Obama administration comparative to even the Trump administration, well then why aren't you arguing that the Trump administration had a less secure border than the Obama administration? Grant, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Theodora, thank you so much. Appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you.
Because Obama kind of messed the country up and set plans where it's kind of hard to basically rewrite them or erase them.
Okay, what did Obama do to make the border less secure? Tina, thank you for $10. Angela, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I honestly can't tell you. I know that you're obviously more knowledgeable in this than me, but I kind of wanted to join the live to ask you a questions like, what is your opinion on? Do you think it's cool, basically, that people are coming here illegally?
Do I think it's cool that people are coming here illegally? Well, I think certain people
does it bother you? Do you know
so certain people that are currently
whatever to you?
Yeah, currently certain people that are considered illegal, I don't think should be considered illegal. If they are in the country and they have not committed a violent crime or any bad crime, I think they should be given a pathway to citizenship. Right? If they have committed a violent crime or a bad crime, they should be deported on the condition that the country that they're being deported to is going to put them in prison.
So how do we know that oh well, this person's a good person when they're here illegally? There's no really record of them.
Well, then give them an incentive to be on record by giving them a pathway to citizenship. Because the citizenship process takes no, not true. Because the citizenship process takes so long in this country, right? Many people are incentivized to go through the process undocumented, even if they're just coming for a better life and they're not coming for any nefarious reason.
I agree.
So if you make the process faster, it will then incentivize people who are coming here for a better life to go through the legal processes, which makes it easier for authorities to identify people who are coming here for nefarious or malicious reasons.
I agree. I do believe that South America is a very dangerous and hard place to live in most parts. But
it also depends on where you are. I wouldn't grant everywhere in South America.
100%. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's terrible places in America as well that you don't want to live in. But what I'm saying is that basically it's hard to talk about with me because there's obviously criminals coming into America, raping, murdering, stealing. We already have that going on in America, but why add to it,
Hey,
and
Gary, did you know that undocumented immigrants commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime at multiple times lower rates than natural-born U.S. citizens? And what's up, Liberty?
That's why I just said yeah, we have that going on here, but why would we want why? So it's okay. We should just add to it and fuck it. We'll just bring more of them in.
Actually, undocumented immigrants, if they commit crimes at lower rates, would cause the crime rate to go down if you're referencing those particular types of crime. If you're saying that there's more people that are going to commit the crime as a nominal number, the DG classes, well, that same thing is true if you allow for tourism. So are you saying that tourism should be banned because if you ban tourism, there would be less crime in the country nominally?
Well, I'm not talking about tourism. I'm talking about people coming here illegally for a better life than what they had. And
I understand, but you said that we should get rid of all of that type of immigration because it is the case that it's going to reduce the nominal level of crime. Okay, well, that same thing would be true if we banned tourism, yet you're not advocating to ban tourism. Josh, what were you saying? Neon, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. What'd you say, Josh?
Am I in here?
Yeah.
How did I get up in here?
Did you vote for Donald Trump, Josh? Josh, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Nothing to say. I just want to say I think you're one of the biggest dipshits and one of the biggest pussies on this app.
Why do you think that?
Oh, well, you just want to dispute real information and what's going on in the real world just to get a dime out of it and just to make some money off of it.
Can you give me an example?
You're one of those people who just go where the money goes.
Appreciate
You're
the
a
media
sheep.
shower. Thank you so much,
You're a
AO.
sheep. You just go
Rowan,
where
thank
the
you for the
money takes you.
$5. Thank you so much.
Just keep going where the money takes you, buddy. Keep following the cookie on the leash.
What makes you think that like I'm only doing this for money, bro? Are you okay?
Look at you. Look at your haircut. It's not even going the right way it's supposed to. You don't know what the hell's going on in your life where you're up and down, right and left is.
Is it better now?
A little.
Dog.
Is it better now, Josh?
And the only thing Democrats and all these little liberals got running
Josh,
around
is-
here
is it-
saying
Josh,
that
is
the
it the
stock
right way
market-
now?
Oh, the stock market. Look at the stock market. You want to know what happened to the stock market? Biden and his administration fucked it over and burnt into the ground before he left.
Josh, I
and
just
they
want to
knew.
let you know it was all-time highs before Trump got in office, and
Yeah,
it's,
man.
That's 'cause of COVID.
it is
That's
only
'cause of
gone
COVID.
down since Trump got in office.
That's because of COVID. We can't.
It's gone down because Biden and them fucked it up
Preceding
at the end. So once
no,
he got in
actually,
office,
the reason why it's gone down is because of tariffs.
No, clearly,
Well, yeah, because other countries have been fucking us. So like, clearly
Liberty,
you don't know
Liberty, you can't do that on the live. Liberty, you can't do that on the live.
Why? When you're 70, you can do whatever you want.
No, you can't. No, you can't, Liberty.
Okay, I
I
won't.
feel like you need to pull the stick out of your ass and actually go outside and see the sunset once.
Okay.
Listen,
So
you
so
asked
Josh,
if I was
Josh,
a cannibal.
Josh, I have seen it. I have seen the sunset. Now, Liberty.
Well, you've seen the sunset. Oh, what
Yo,
did you
Parker,
do? You
can
must
we
have seen
like
everything
talk
in the
about
real
something
world, huh?
productive instead of hairlines?
You must have
and
seen.
shit
Oh,
like
you've
that?
seen a sunset. So have you seen real things happen with taxes and people invading people for wars and oil?
Yes.
Maggie.
You've seen that. Have you been in war? Have you been in battle?
Oh, I'm not saying I've been in battle, but I've seen that
So
in history
how
books.
about you sit there and zip it up and you listen to
Josh,
let
have
us
you
big
seen
dogs
have
talk?
you seen war?
No, but I maybe would have to in the future.
Liberty,
You don't know.
Liberty, you got removed because you literally did that, Liberty. Liberty, if you want to join up on a separate account that you have, you can do that, but you can't. You literally got me. You got flagged. So
Yo, Parker. I don't know if you remember, but when you asked me like about why do I like Donald Trump, and I said secure border and just like preventing World War III. Do you agree that Trump will prevent another World War
hey,
III?
for the people who don't know what she did, she was doing this on the live. Okay, like on the camera. So immediately got a flag from TikTok. So like you can't do that on the live. That's also why I do this.
What do you do that?
Because he gets banned or something.
Okay, well, can we start talking about how
I want to
we
talk
just
about
needed-
World War III. And I don't know where he went.
He got flagged for harassment and bullying.
Word. Yeah, but like I said, do you agree that Trump will, I don't know, enable or prevent another war that requires America to help out, or if it's directly with America?
I don't think that Donald Trump. I mean, actually, I don't know if Donald Trump will, but like, I think that
I definitely don't want
if I
that,
had
though.
to determine it, it would probably be likely to because he is threatening a bunch of countries, invoking trade wars, things like that. Mammy, did you vote for Donald Trump? Hello, did you vote for Donald Trump? Sorry, we're just trying to get like a bunch of Trump supporters up here. We're gonna do like a 6v1. How do y'all feel about that?
Bring it on.
It's not a 6v1.
Yeah,
it's
no.
not a win or lose.
I'm gonna get 6 people for you guys. Yo, Brienne, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Fuck no, I did not vote for Donald Trump, and I just
Nice. Michael, did you vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah, what do you do for a living, dude?
I do this.
So how much taxes do you pay for this?
I'm not gonna tell you my tax bill.
Right, because it's zero.
I pay a lot in taxes.
So how much?
I'm not gonna tell you the number.
Why? Because it's zero.
Why do you think I pay $0 in taxes? I'm just gonna let you know.
Because you don't have a fucking job.
I do have a job. This is a job, and I pay taxes in
No,
California.
it ain't. No, this is not a job. This is fucking sitting home in your mother's basement and fucking sitting on the phone. That's all you're doing.
I'm in my own place right now. Okay.
Yeah.
I live in my own
You're all-
place with my girlfriend.
You rent?
I pay for it all. Yes.
Yes, you rent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why are we talking about this? Like, why are we talking about this? Like, this makes no sense.
Because he has no say. He doesn't pay any taxes for nothing.
I do.
Zero.
I do pay taxes.
All right. So
So
how much?
if he has
How
his
much?
own place, he pays property tax. Like, why are we
No, he
being
doesn't.
like?
No, he doesn't. The person that owns the place that he pays pays the
And I'm
taxes.
paying them, right?
Yes. So you don't pay any taxes.
Right.
Zero.
I'm not gonna lie,
Do I,
Michael.
Michael, do
you
I pay
make us look
Michael,
bad, dog.
Michael, do I pay sales tax?
Yeah. When you buy a fucking Coke at the store.
Okay, so then I do pay taxes.
Oh, that's what you're going for.
Yeah, dude, I pay taxes,
So
right?
you don't have a job.
I do have a job.
This is your job.
Mm-hmm. What's so
That's
funny about
sad.
that?
That's sad, bro.
Michael, I love what I do. What's sad about my job?
if you love this, man, I don't know. You guys are fucked.
Well, Michael, I'm just letting you know you're doing it for free right now, so I'm confused. If it's such an
What do
issue,
you mean?
if it's something that you wouldn't even do for money, why are you doing it for free right now?
I'm not doing this for money.
Exactly, you're doing it for free. So if it's something that you wouldn't even do for money, why are you doing it for free right now?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, because your brain isn't working properly. Now listen close, Michael. Right, listen close.
Yeah.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
if it is the case that you wouldn't do this for money, why are you doing it for free right now? It's free.
Why
Right now, you're doing it.
why won't you why won't you tell me how much you pay in taxes then?
Because I'm not going to give you the specific number.
Why?
Because I don't want to make the lives about how much money I make.
Oh. Is it
But
is
like,
it
I'll
too
do
much or is it not enough?
But like, I'll do it to like make fun of you. Like, if someone sends me money, I'll thank them over you because it's really enrages you. But I also just want to like let you know, like, I'm not gonna say like the specific number because it's none of your damn business, Michael. If you really wanted to do it, you could add up all of the numbers that you hear me say on live every single day if you really cared, and you can determine based upon me living in California likely what my tax rate would be, given that it will be the highest in the fucking nation for effective tax rate. Okay, so I live what I believe in by living in California, unironically, because I pay the highest tax rate in the nation.
Not gonna lie, like, I don't know why we're talking about who pays what taxes.
Yeah, let's get back on.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, that's
On
what
topic.
Michael brought up. All right, Kelsey,
Right,
thank you for
but like,
$5. Nation,
like
thank you for
it's
$2.
asking how much
You're
people
gonna
make and shit.
and yeah, like also let me clarify as well. Like, the reason why I respond to this is because you'd be surprised of how many people use this as a response to me. Like, literally, like,
Right,
in the
no.
response with like me and Charlie debating. Charlie posted some videos today where he like omitted a bunch of like aspects of the clips of me debating. I'm Jessica, thank you for the $2. And there are people in the comment section like telling me to like get a job and that I don't have a real job. And they have like thousands of likes, like almost 10,000 likes. So there are 10,000 individual people that liked that comment because they thought it was a real like thing that they agree with. Appreciate that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that's
Right.
why I sit here and I respond to those things, is because there are genuinely delusional people on the internet that like believe that shit. Like, it's like, this isn't even like some people don't even, it's not even a troll to them. They actually believe this. So I do have
Dude,
to dispel it to some degree.
You're living in this world, like a real world or just a fantasy land.
Jessica, thank you for $10. Thank you. Well, the all of every here, this is real life. Do you agree this is real life?
I do.
Okay, so
Yeah,
then I don't know why you wouldn't say it's real.
It's fucking different, that's for sure.
Okay. Well, I understand that's not the same thing as what you grew up with, like, throughout your whole life. But I don't think you'd sit here and you'd say to people who are in the news and in the media that they don't have real jobs.
You call yourself the media, dude?
Yes, this is totally media. Michael, do you know what social media is? Do you think
Yes.
social media is a form of media? Well, then if I do social media, then I'm doing media. Wow, Michael, you just learned how logic works. Jason, thank you for the $10 for having a real job. Thank you so much, Jason. It is media and entertainment by definition. Kelsey, thank you for the $5. Sharon, thank you so much for the $50 for salary. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Christy, thank you so much for the dollar. I appreciate it. Thank you. Annabelle, thank you for the $5. And Megan, thank you for the $3. Thank you.
I hope you're paying taxes on that.
Neon, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I am. Now, if you want to give something productive, Michael, if you want to like add something to the conversation and be like, yo, Parker, I have this specific policy of Donald Trump's that I like, that he influenced to get passed, that I think is good and is a reason why I voted for him, well, you can bring that up. But what you've decided to do on my live is you've decided to come up here and say that I don't have a job because you have no arguments against any of the things that I bring up because you know that I make good points.
No, you don't make good points.
Okay, then respond to any of them.
What? I just started, so give me a good point.
Okay. Well, how you've heard them, right? Have you heard any of them?
No, I just joined live, so I didn't hear any of your points.
You just joined the live, but you think I don't have a job, and you have all these opinions.
Say why you support Trump, bro.
Yeah, like why do you support Trump, Caleb? Think of it for the $2. Thank you.
He's inspiring.
Well, I'm asking Michael. Like, Michael, why did you vote for Donald Trump? Oh, okay. Michael just left. Okay, so Ryan, you said because Trump is inspiring, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Right here, dude.
Oh, Michael, you are lagging right now, so I'll respond to Ryan until you get back. So, what makes you think that Donald Trump is inspiring?
Every time people count him out, he always comes back and he always wins. This guy's a winner. I mean, he's like a Tom Brady. He's like a Michael Jordan. He's the greatest political comeback in the history of the world. I mean, this guy knows how to win, and I think he's going to have America win. And that's just what I believe.
He knows how to win. Is knowing how to win an election mean that you are going to be better for the country?
It can be a good predictor. I mean, if you have the intellect to win two U.S. elections.
Well, then let me ask you this question: would you predict that Joe Biden would have been good for being president of the United States because he won?
No, he fell asleep at the wheel.
I mean, you just have to watch the guy speak for a half hour and realize that.
Well, you could say the same thing for Donald Trump because he was saying that they were doing transgender operations on mice. He was saying that he won the 2020 election when there were 60-plus court cases that indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. He was saying that we should nuke hurricanes to limit their effect on the population. He was saying, right, that we should possibly think about using disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. Right? He was saying that there was windmills causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. That's what he was saying. Doom, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. So if you want to look at the insane conspiracy, crazy shit that Donald Trump is saying, it's vastly crazier than anything you can bring up with Joe Biden. I would take Joe Biden literally mentally incapacitated over the insane shit that comes out of Donald Trump's mouth every single day.
So you agree that he was mentally incapacitated?
I don't think that Biden was fully mentally incapacitated, but I was saying that even if he were. But I do believe that Joe Biden had cognitive decline. I'm not devoid of reality. I do believe that Joe Biden had cognitive decline. And the same thing is true for Donald Trump as well. You could even say that it was worse for Joe Biden comparative to Donald Trump, which, I mean, I don't even know if I believe anymore. That still like doesn't grant that like you would have voted for Donald Trump because Kamala Harris had less cognitive decline than Donald Trump. And if you don't acknowledge that, well, then I think that's even way more delusional than someone making a claim that Joe Biden is more cognitively aware than Donald Trump, because I actually think there's a genuine argument for that. I do. I really believe that.
Did you vote for Joe Biden, Parker?
Yes, I did in 2020.
So I just want to say, like, I've been listening to you for like, I don't know, maybe an hour or two. I've just been playing games and kind of listening. And like, you kind of just bring up like these like points of like, oh, Donald Trump walked into a girl's bathroom. Oh, he's held liable for sexual abuse. Like, are we gonna like, I think we can both agree that Joe Biden is just 10 times weirder than that when it comes to like children.
No, then Donald Trump? No, absolutely not.
So you think
Donald Trump went up to a 10-year-old girl? Donald Trump went up to a 10-year-old girl, said he would date her in 10 years. Donald Trump said he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter. Donald Trump said that he had sex in common with his daughter. Donald Trump said yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass. What are you talking about?
Okay, are we just going to sit here and ignore the fact that Joe Biden has said just as worse things, if not worse?
Give me an example.
He said, poor kids are just as bright and talented as white kids. He said, he was pointing out a little girl and said, oh, you're almost double digits, blah blah blah. Like on
So Gary, I don't know what the second one you're claiming. The first one, he misspoke. If you believe he's cognitively declined, then why would you consider that bad from your perspective?
So, okay,
I
my
would say
bad.
I actually grant responsibility. I think that like he needs to take accountability for those things. But you believe
Right.
he's so cognitively declined that how could you say he's responsible for it?
Oh, okay, my bad. He's he's declining. He's cognitively declining.
That's your view, right? That's your view,
He
right?
can,
I said
yeah,
I
right.
said he
He can
deserves
sniff little kids. My bad. That's my bad.
I said he deserves responsibility for those things and he should take accountability and he did take accountability for that. Right? But under your view, he's so cognitively declined that how could he even be
where's all
taking any responsibility?
Right. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure, Parker. He's so cognitively declined that he can't even. Yeah, sure. Let him sniff little girls' hairs. Let him say that. Whatever.
That's a
whatever.
different claim than what you just said. You're referencing particularly him sniffing like his granddaughter's hair.
Where's all the
But dude, have you
where's all
not seen the
money?
videos? Like, let's not be obtuse here.
What video?
And how can you refer to
Where's all
Biden's
the-
comment and say
Don't
that he
give the $2.
misspoke, but not give Trump the ability to misspeak on
Because we're
the
claiming that
transgender minds?
Biden is cognitively declined, and it's okay for him to do that because he's just old and senile. Oh, it's okay. He doesn't know what he's doing. He can do
That's
it.
actually
whatever.
not what I'm saying, Gary.
That's exactly what you're saying.
I said explicitly he should have accountability from that, and he has taken accountability for those types of things.
No, he is not.
Right, but what you're not saying is that
Where-
if you believe he's
where's
so...
all the money he sent?
Listen. What you're not saying is if you believe he's so cognitively declined he can't do anything, well, then you're saying that he doesn't have responsibility then. Oh, when I got age restricted. No. I got age restricted. I don't know who... I think it was because of... what's her face before?
Where's all the money he sent Burmisa? Where's all the money he sent Hunter Biden?
Do you guys just want to come back here?
Yeah.
I'll hit a restart on my live and you guys can come back. Actually, wait,
Yeah,
no, wait.
If you see our request, will you see that I've requested? Like, will
Yeah,
you look-
I'll just look for you three, okay?
All right.
Well, everyone come back. Hey, everyone in the TikTok live, I want you all to come back. We have a age restriction right now on the live. Now it doesn't come up and say it right there. So should I just sit here until like we lose people?
Yeah.
what the fuck is the age restriction?
Okay, wait. No, we are starting to. We'll wait. If we lose 200 people here within the next like 5 minutes, yeah, we lost people. Okay, we're already losing people. Okay, everyone, we're gonna hit a quick restart right now. Come back on this account. Parker, get a job. I'll be right back, everyone. Parker, get a job. I'll add these 3 people back up. We'll continue this real quick.
Parker, get a job.
Give it.
You don't have a fucking job.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll be right back, everyone. Okay, I'm so annoyed that TikTok does that. Why does TikTok do that? 29% following. Okay, let's do another. Holy shit, people are sending me. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, once everyone gets in here, I need to say thank you to people. Holy shit. Terry with the $5 for saying to help with paying your taxes. Mary with the $25. Angela, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $5. Megan, thank you so much for the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for California taxes. Twice. Thank you so much, Megan. Can we get some W's for Megan in the chat? I will say thank you to everyone here in a second as well. As well as Alex with the $50 for showing up to work. Can we get some W's for Alex in the chat? Thank you so much. Holy shit. W's for them in the comment section right now. Neon, thank you for the $2 for Parker's taxes. Thank you. Thank you. Dylan, thank you for the $2. Thank you. I know his edit was pathetic. But he's like so mad. He's so angry that like I destroyed him. And got a lot of views doing so. And made him look stupid. Casey, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I should tell her that. All right, we're going to wait for them to come back in the live, everyone. We're going to continue the debates. I think they're not even... I see Ryan. Let me add up Ryan. I don't know what the age restriction was for. Ryan, you can remind me what their names were. Because I remembered your name.
Oh my gosh, I have no idea.
Ryan... What were the other guys' names? Chat. I don't even know. Gary. I found Gary. And then Michael.
Mike something, yeah.
That's a different Michael.
Yeah,
I think that guy left. Okay, well,
Yo,
we'll
sorry
see.
about that Michael guy. He makes us look bad. He's just asking what your income is and stuff like that. Very disrespectful.
Dylan, thank you for $5. Thank you. Okay,
And
well,
that's what I meant. But like, I understand a lot of conservatives are not that smart. It's like
I mean,
that's why I want
there's
to be
bad
up
people on
here.
both sides.
We need better representation over here.
yeah, it's good that you guys can call that out. It's good that you can call that out. Okay, so if you guys want to give your arguments and continue off where we were going from, you can.
I was talking about I asked earlier, do you think that Trump enables or prevents another war? And you kind of just gave like a bunch of answers in like a second and a half, and then you went to other people. So I would
I
like to
apologize.
hear
I
you
got
on
you.
that.
Yeah. So, I do think that Trump, right, is going to lead to a greater likelihood of war, right? Particularly with the fact that he said that he might use the military to take Panama and Greenland, right? And he said that he wants to use the U.S. to own and control Gaza in the long run, right? Along with the fact that he's engaging in trade wars with countries around the world, and he's just generally more erratic. Addie's, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Okay, well, I mean, like, I think we can both sit here and agree that Trump was the only president to kind of put his foot on Kim Jong Un's neck. No president has ever done that. He made him his little bitch. Let's be real. Yeah, Putin is a murderous thug, but he made a
I
relationship
just
with
don't
him.
think that's true. Percent mustache. I think that Donald Trump actually is bowing down to Putin by giving Putin more power. I think that NATO and the West would have been a lot stronger and more allied, right, if it was the case that Kamala Harris were the president comparative to Donald Trump. So actually, Donald Trump being president is really good for Putin and is actually giving Putin more power within the region. When
I
otherwise,
don't think
Putin
that's
would have
true.
probably been contained.
Actually, I mean, I can kind of agree with you on that, but like because of the whole Ukraine thing, like under the Biden administration, I think we gave him 170 billion dollars, and we only saw where like 200 of that actually went. Like we've been giving them troops as well as Canada, and
You're talking about Ukraine?
yeah, Ukraine, yeah, with Zelensky.
No U.S. troops are down in Ukraine. Right, that's just
Oh,
not true. One,
I've seen the
two.
YouTube. I've literally seen like there's this YouTube video.
Wait, you think there are U.S. troops in Ukraine?
Well, I mean, I know that there's Canadian troops in Ukraine because I've seen the GoPro footage.
No.
There's literally like Azov Special Forces Ukraine groups that post their GoPro footage on YouTube.
Maybe.
And if you go on Reddit, you
Are
literally
you saying
see.
from the government or volunteers?
I mean, I don't know. It
Thank
could
you for
be
the galaxy. Thank you
volunteers.
so much. I appreciate the Okay, that's separate. Okay.
Government or volunteer, they're still that country's troop.
Stephanie,
they wear a
thank you for the $5.
Canadian
Thank you so much,
flag on
Angela.
their
Thank you for
helmet.
the $10. Terry, thank you for the $5. Yo, Megan with the $30 again on Cash App. Thank you so much, Amanda. Thank you for the galaxy. I appreciate it. Give me some W's for Megan in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Eddie, I appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the kind words. And Luke with the $20. Thank you so much. I don't have a job. I know, right? I need to get a job. That's what I need to do.
What's your statement?
Steve, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it for Parker.
Hold on.
You have a job and you are doing a goddamn good one. People don't realize how much work goes into putting this. Yo, thank you so much, Steve. I really appreciate the kind words.
Yeah, well, right
it's
now,
so much work sitting
there's
on a
no
fucking
troops
phone.
because we stopped sending them over there. But if you go on Reddit and literally look up like Russia versus Ukraine war, you'll literally see like people in the trenches getting shot at with a Canadian helmet and U.S. helmets, like U.S. flags on their helmet and Canadian flags on their helmet. Yeah, volunteer or government, whatever it is, they're still that country's troop. They're still like providing aid.
Parker, is there anything that you do like about Donald Trump?
Okay. I do think like things like Operation Warp Speed. But like also, yeah. Did you say Reddit as like a source?
I mean, like, are we just going to sit here and say, oh, no, all the videos that you see on the war in Ukraine on Reddit, yeah, they're all photoshopped. Like,
No,
it's not real. Is that what they're trying to say?
For Ukraine?
Yeah, for the war,
wait,
yeah.
Repeat what you said again.
I said
What did you see?
if you literally like go on Reddit, because that's like kind of the only place where they show like war footage, you'll see like Ukrainians in trenches, and then you'll see like people with Canadian flags on their helmet. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Reddit's not a reliable source. All those videos you saw were not.
That's just not reliable source for indicating that like Canada sent troops there.
Okay, so I mean, like, what are you trying to say? That like,
You don't think
oh
these
no,
guys
that video is not
aren't
real.
this
It's
far?
from Reddit.
No,
Like, let's
no,
not be
no.
ignorant here.
Listen,
probably
listen,
volunteers.
listen. You just saying that, like, oh, a Reddit. I saw this Reddit video. You're not indicating that they are literally from the government, right? They could be volunteers. They could be plenty of other things. You just don't have the extra context necessary to even make that claim about whether or not they're from the government in the first place. And literally, Ukrainian troops.
Does it matter?
Ukrainian troops could have Canadian flags. Okay, I don't understand why that would.
Well, does it matter? Like if it's government or volunteer?
Yes, it does. In terms of whether or not it's going to yield a World War III, yes.
Yeah.
Because there could be like a dual citizen that is in both the Ukrainian military and in the U.S. military. But given that they're in the Ukrainian military and they were called, right, to like defend their country, they would, go defend their country. It could be active in one country and not active in the other, and then they become active in one country because it is the case that they wanted to defend their country.
Parker, you think we should help out other countries before our own country?
I think we can walk and chew gum at the same time.
I think that
Or we can do both.
Yeah.
I think that we've.
So why
also,
are we
like,
So
given-
then why are we doing it right now?
Well, hold on.
Because Republicans won't vote on domestic social policy. They'd rather
Okay,
do
so
tax,
then why didn't Biden do it then?
They'd rather do tax cuts for billionaires.
Biden-
because
Biden
because
did
it is
do
the case that they have limitations based upon Congress. Obviously, he couldn't get Congress to vote on everything that he supported, but he did try to get them to compromise on certain things that were very
Smoke
good,
and
like
mirrors,
the
dude.
bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest
Smoke
investment
and
in renewable
mirrors.
energy ever, the $35 cap on insulin for people on Medicare. Right?
So what did he do?
What?
So what did he do?
I just gave you a bunch of things. They also expanded the
No,
child.
Biden.
I gave you explicit things Biden did. He also expanded the child tax credit in 2021 through the American Rescue Plan, which reduced childhood poverty by 40 to 50%.
Yeah, he gave Hawaii $700 too.
Because wait, you're talking about. By the way, I think you're talking about like North Carolina, right? And
No,
secondly,
Hawaii.
Okay, well then, even if you're going to talk about Hawaii, that's still based upon the same types of
Even
funding
North
mechanisms.
Carolina. Even in North Carolina,
That's
but
still the same.
We'll give Ukraine
still that.
$6.2 billion by accident, right?
It's not by accident. That's still
Oh, was
again
it?
that's still again going to be the federal limitations, particularly put in place by Republicans, right?
Yo,
Democrats
Parker-
voted to expand those types of like things like FEMA, and Donald Trump said that he might get rid of it. Go ahead, Gary.
About the like, well, if it wasn't sent by the government, it doesn't. It's like that like our government sent Ukraine like 170. Isn't it billion or is it million?
Billion.
Billion. Like, and then we pulled out. Like we said, no, fuck you. You're not getting any bread. That
was
war's
because
going nowhere.
That's because of Trump.
Yeah, I know.
now
I
there's a
saw
ceasefire.
the Zelensky, like I saw that whole Oval Office meet. Like we gave them $0 because they're losing. We don't really know what they're doing with that money.
They're only
and I
losing
guarantee
because
you,
Trump didn't want to fund them.
Yeah, and I guarantee you because they're losing.
They don't have the
We
cards.
gave them $170 billion and they're fucking losing. Like, let's be real here. And I guarantee you, within the next 3 months,
They were winning and able to defend against Russia. The only
No,
reason
they
they're
weren't.
limited from
No,
doing
they
that
weren't.
is because of
You're
Donald
fucking
Trump.
out of your mind, dude.
No, they were not.
You're fucking out of your mind.
They were not. And I'll tell you right now, in the next 3 to 4 months, I guarantee you will see a peace deal in Russia between Putin and Zelensky.
And how long is that going to last? Like the Budapest Memorandum.
At this point, who really knows? But you will see that. I promise you will see that.
How are you going to accept Russia to not violate it like they did the Budapest Memorandum? How are you going to not expect the U.S. to not violate it again, given that they did?
How do you call yourself
Because
media?
the U.S.
And you have
the U.S. will provide
wired
aid,
fucking
but we
earbuds.
don't. The U.S. will provide aid
Michael.
to its allies, but we don't invade.
No,
I promise
Come
you
on,
that.
Bo.
And
Come on, bud.
Trump, I promise you, as much as people might disagree with this, Trump does not want World War III, and he talks about it a lot. And
I'm not even making the claim that he wants World War III. What I'm saying is that his actions are more likely to lead us to World War III if we're going to grant that. I don't think that either side is going to lead to World War III.
would you say?
I
Would you
generally
say
don't believe that, but here, let me respond to Michael real quick. Michael, why do you think that just because I have wired earbuds that's something wrong, bro?
Yeah, dude, you think your media, dude, you got wired earbuds.
You don't think any media has wired
You say you make
earbuds?
all this money on fucking, you make all this money on your lives. Why don't you buy fucking wireless?
I have wireless earbuds. I just do this because it's literally for a
Lies.
mix amp.
Lies. Lies.
Somebody
No,
says Michael
they're
drinking.
fake.
I think he might be drinking low key.
They're fake.
How many beers, Michael? Just the box gloves.
A lot.
A lot?
Yeah,
How
like
many?
a show.
Tell me.
I don't know.
You don't even know? Interesting.
No, I lost count after fucking 75.
Let him know,
Okay,
Michael.
well.
Let him know, bro.
Let him know, Michael. Is that why you came on my live screaming saying I don't have a job? Josh, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
You
so
don't
much.
have a job.
Again, you. What is a job?
Show me your tax returns.
What is a job? Show me your
Bro,
tax returns.
Michael.
Michael, can you
consider
show me your
asking
tax returns,
dumbass
Michael?
questions.
Yeah.
Oh, show them right now. Turn your camera on right now and show us your tax returns.
All right, hold on.
Caleb, think of the $2. Thank you. Make sure to show us your social security number too.
Done.
Okay, so Parker, are you still gonna argue with the drunk, or like, am I good to
Absolutely.
stop?
Go for it.
Okay, so would you say that giving another country $170 billion is to aid for war is more likely to stop the war or to end the war? Or do you think that giving $0 to a country that is quite, like, I think we can all agree, unless you're being ignorant, is losing the war? $0
No,
is
again, we
preventing-
already addressed this. The only reason they're losing is because we didn't provide the funding. They would not have lost if it wasn't for the fact that we limited the funding. They were literally holding and containing Russia.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, Ukraine Special Forces is insane, but I mean, like, you could see why Zelensky went to the Oval Office and begged for money. We didn't even we would probably give them money if we could see where all $170 billion of that went to.
Wait, I'm sorry, Gary. What would you do if you were in Zelensky's position?
Dude, honestly, I would just sign the peace deal, bro.
Really?
Or I would
when you know that Russia has literally denied it every single time and just invaded again, you would let your people get killed again. You would let your country get taken from you. You would let that happen, Gary? Are you trolling?
Let me say this.
You would not be okay with that. Don't sit here and tell me and try to demean Zelensky on this live for literally trying to get funding to save his fucking country. Okay?
Right, but
what
we
the hell
only
are
saw,
you talking
we didn't
about,
even
Gary?
see where half
You
of that
wouldn't
money
do the
went
same
to.
thing if you were in his position?
We
Try to get
didn't
funding
see-
to save your fucking country?
We didn't see where over half of that money went to. You realize that, right? I guarantee you, if we saw
Wait. What's your source for that? Parker Time. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
U.S. Citizen Press.
Okay. Well, what's the title?
Just look up U.S. Citizen Press. I don't know. It was a while ago. They post articles every single day.
You have to give me, I guess, you have to give me something more than that. You have to know, like, what the title is or something.
Here,
Angelica,
hold on.
thank you for the $10 to fund the California taxes. Mike, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much for here's my donation to your wireless earbuds. Thank you. Mike Luke, thank you for the $5 to make Mikey jealous. Megan with the $30 again for the California tax bill. Can we get some W's for Megan in the comment section? I just want to say thank you to everyone again. Kelsey, thank you for the $5. Annabelle, thank you for the $5. Megan, thank you for the $3. Megan, again, thank you for the $30 as well. That's fucking insane. Thank you so much, Megan. And as well, Alex, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much, Alex. Can we get some W's for Alex?
No
in the
one's
comment
giving
section?
you any money, dude.
You think that's fake money?
Yes.
Really? Well,
Not gonna lie.
Michael,
I'm not gonna lie.
Michael, I just want to let you know, a lot of these are public on YouTube. You can look at the donations on YouTube publicly. Okay, so you're going to sit there and you're going to say that they're not real when you can literally publicly see some of these donations?
No, it's all fake. Fake news.
Okay, are you just denying reality at this point?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Alex, thank you for the $25 for more fake money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the Monopoly money. Thank you so much.
Oh, sorry. It's called Citizen Free Press. My bad. Great website. It tells you factual information.
No, but I need to know the title of the article.
I couldn't tell you, man.
Oh,
I guess you're just going to have to put me in the Trust Me Bro book.
Okay, well, I don't want to because I don't think that you've been I don't think you've even been rude. So
Yeah.
Here's what I'm going to tell you to do. While I talk to everyone else here on the live real quick, I want you to go find it real quick.
Okay.
Because Gary, I genuinely believe that you'll probably change your mind in the future, and I genuinely believe that like if you just did more research, you'd probably come to the same conclusions as me. So it's like
I like
I
Citizen
think you're pretty
Press.
genuine.
Great
And
website.
same with Ryan. Michael's lost, right? He's gone for. But like I genuinely think both of y'all, right, could like productively engage as long as you like look things up. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. That's
And
why I like
Dude, why you gotta hate on
for
me?
the $2, and then Sadra, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I'm not trying to hate on you, Michael. I just don't think that like you're gonna engage genuinely insofar as
You're
to
not
actually
trying
look at
to, but you
research.
are.
Alex, thank you for the $2.
You're
Thank
not
you so
trying
much. I
to, but
really
you
appreciate
are.
it. For the fake money, thank you. Sherry, thank you for the $10.60. Thank you so much. Kalia, thank you so much for the $5 for it's not me giving you money. Megan, thank you for the $1 for the fake money. Abigail, thank you for the $5 for the real currency. Michael,
How much does YouTube take?
I don't know. Hollow, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Funded 12-pack for Michael.
You don't know.
Oh, thank you so much
You
for the
don't
PayPal as
know.
well, Hollow. Thank you so much as well. Thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I apologize for not seeing that. Christian, thank you for the $10 for here's some Monopoly money. Thank you so much. Yuri, thank you for the $2 for here's some fake money. Neon, thank you for the $2 for Citizen Free Press. Is it platform, not a new outlet? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Karina, thank you so much for the $30.99 or $30.99. Australian, thank you so much for here's some Australian Monopoly money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Love the Australian Monopoly money. Incredible. Michael.
What's up, bub?
Like, what do you think you're doing? Bob Smith, thank you for the $10 for here's some fake money. Thank you so much. Michael, do you think that's all fake money that I got on YouTube?
Yes.
Why do you think that?
Because you don't have a job, dude.
Okay, can I see your tax return? I'm still waiting. And also, what's a job? Trent, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
See, they're making you look like a clown.
Who's making me look like a clown?
You just had clown face on you.
Michael, are you rage baiting or do you actually like want to respond to my points there? Like, I actually genuinely want to hear this. What
You
is
haven't
a
had
job?
one good point yet.
Michael, what's a job? Do you know? Do you know what a job is?
I do.
KT, thank you for the 10 Canadian. Thank you so much for AirPods Pro 2 Fun. Thank you so much. Michael, tell me what a job is then. Mars, thank you for the $5. Thank you for YouTube work is real work.
YouTube work is real work?
Yeah. I genuinely, well, Michael, I just want to let you know, like, I do work very hard. I love what I do. I appreciate that mustache, but I do work very hard. So obviously it's a job. Like, I just think that you might not consider a conventional job.
Yeah. What are your hours?
I work every single day, 6 to 8 hours.
And I know, what are they?
$2. I can
Just
pick my
whenever you
hours.
wanna hop on?
I can pick my hours during the day, but I work
See,
every
you're
single
looking like
day.
a clown again.
I wouldn't say 60. I'll go with I work probably 5 to 8 hours every single day. No breaks. I don't take days off.
No.
I don't have weekends. Michael, what's your job? Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
I work on power lines.
You work on power lines? Bridge the Galaxy, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well, the person that came to work on my power line recognized me, so do you think that's not a real job?
No, it's not a real job.
No?
No.
No, it's not a real job. He said I had a real job. Carlos, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Carlos is trying not to get deported.
What'd you just say?
Carlos is trying not to get deported. That's why he's sending you money.
What happened?
Okay, let's just let's move on. That's horrible. That's actually horrible. Get some Al Michaels in the chat, dude. What a fucking weirdo, dude. What an absolute weirdo. Okay, Ryan, Gary, do you guys have anything? Gary, did you find anything, or Ryan, you want to bring something up?
I mean, I come with respect, like I said, and I think we can make for a good discourse here. But I think we just have opposing viewpoints of why I think Trump is a good president. What's your main issue with Trump?
Carter, hold up first. Carter, did you vote for Donald Trump? Okay, they didn't. Okay, so yeah, well, he was held civilly liable for forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. His tax policy would have cut taxes on people who are rich while increasing taxes on the low and middle class because tariffs are a regressive tax, whereas income tax is a progressive tax system. So if you're replacing income tax with like tariffs, what you're doing is you're replacing a progressive tax with a regressive tax, which shifts the burden of taxation from people who are higher income to people who are lower income, which I think is bad. I would actually support policies that would decrease taxes on the middle class individuals by increasing taxes on rich people to accommodate for that lost revenue.
When he made his tax cuts in 2017 with that tax cut bill, it created the lowest unemployment that we had seen in about 50 years. And a lot of people contribute that to a very healthy business environment. And the tax cuts, yeah, went to business owners, but the trickle down effect worked in this instance. So, I mean, a lot of times when I look at Trump, I see results.
Okay. So the trickle down did not work, and the unemployment was not at all related to the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. If you look at the effect of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act from a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard, they indicate around 0.04% annual GDP growth from the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, which rounds out to around $8 billion in GDP growth per year for $190 billion of debt-related spending per year, according to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. So that's less than $2 billion in federal revenues from the $8 billion in GDP newly from each year, which is well not enough in order to justify the spending, particularly on the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, let alone most of the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act in terms of the nominal level of money went to very rich individuals, right? Majority went to, the top 1%. Tammy, I appreciate the descriptions, top few percent. So like that's why I disagree with that particular types of tax policy, because it's not meant to benefit the middle class. And then also there was 3.4% unemployment 2 separate months under the Biden-Harris administration. Do you attribute that to the Biden-Harris administration? Gary, you got harassment and bullying for some reason. I don't know why.
It's possible, but tie that with inflation, and it's not quite as good as what Trump had.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, so like, do we just say that because it happened under the administration, we would blame the administration for that?
No, we don't always do that. Like you said,
So
like
then
we've
what
talked
did the
about
Biden-Harris
nuance.
administration do that caused the inflation rate to be higher? Because I would argue that Trump's policy is actually inflationary, whereas the Biden-Harris administration's policy is not inflationary. Prescription. Actually, it's I would say actually here how this is. It's somewhat inflationary because some levels of inflation are okay, but it's less inflationary than the Trump administration's policies because some level of spending is inflationary, but it's not as inflationary as Trump's policy. Does that make sense?
I mean, how does it not make sense when success with tariffs has happened before? Like the Asian automotive industry, when they put tariffs in the 80s on the Asian automotive industry, and Toyota and a lot of those companies, they moved their headquarters into America and brought a lot more manufacturing and really improved our economy.
So I just want to let you know, Ryan, those are targeted tariffs even. And actually, the Biden-Harris administration didn't actually dispute those tariffs, particularly like on electric vehicles. Secondly, like what we're talking about with Canada, China, Mexico, these are blanket tariffs on their entire country. Quite tired.
Okay.
Thank you for the $2 Australian. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Evelyn, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it for your changing lives. Can't do better than that. Yo, thank you so much, Evelyn. Can we get some W's for Evelyn in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. And then Trent, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
So I'm going to tell you what I see. And I want you to tell me if you see something different, because Trump has repeatedly said that America has been paying more and has been taken advantage of. And it looks like he's just trying to reset the whole trade economy because we've been taken advantage of. And with his business pedigree, I think he's probably got one of the best business pedigrees of any recent president that I can recall.
Can you name one good businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
Yeah, but you talk about these bankruptcies, but if you actually look them up, a lot of them were some type of corporate strategy to refinance in other ways. It's not all just because of failures. And you got to look at his successes too. It's not, I mean, the guy's a multi-billionaire. I mean, I don't care how many bankruptcies you have. If you're a multi-billionaire, you're doing something right.
Okay, well, I mean, he inherited $400 million from his dad, accounting for inflation. Secondly, it is the case that, like, I don't typically see people who are doing very well in terms of being successful business owners actually have 6 bankruptcies. I think that's not typical within the context of bankruptcies for like good businessmen. Paris, thank
And
you for $5. Thank you.
that's what makes Trump so unique of a human being. He's a generational human being, in my opinion. I mean, the guy. I mean,
What makes you think
despite
that?
6 bank, well, he's just a unicorn. There's not anybody on
In
the
terms
planet
of
like
being
this.
bad?
No.
Okay.
How is he
Really?
bad?
Okay. Held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. He pardoned people, meaning he released them into the
What
country, right? Even though they admitted to and were
is
convicted of violently
civilly?
assaulting police officers in criminal courts.
What does civilly liable mean?
Yeah, it's in a civil court. A unanimous decision from a jury of 9 people determined that he forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will.
Did they determine beyond a reasonable doubt?
They determined based upon preponderance of evidence. Do you accept beyond a reasonable doubt? Would you accept a criminal case?
Well, hold on. We're talking about the civil case here. What's a preponderance of evidence?
But would you accept it if it were a criminal case?
Not always. And
No?
you gotta look. You gotta look at all the circumstances. There's nuances to everything.
So then why would you dispute it based upon it being a civil case?
Well, because they have to choose one side or the other, and sometimes it's not clear enough to know the exact facts of the case. So they just choose who they believe more. It's a preponderance of evidence, which means more than 50%. So it
More
could
likely
have been
than not.
in their opinion.
But all the jurors indicated this based upon the evidence, preponderance of evidence.
And from what I remember, is he was not found liable for rape, but sexual assault. Is that right?
Because the jury couldn't identify whether or not it was with the use of a male member or fingers, right? And under the law at that time, it was defined that rape was only with the use of a male member, which is ridiculous, and no one defines it that way. Do you think that if someone do you think that if someone is forcefully penetrated against their will and someone used fingers to do that, that means it's not grape?
No, I'm not saying that. And
so it is grape. So we agree in a colloquial usage that it's grape, and now legally it is defined in New York as grape.
Well, I agree with you that that is some type of grape, but I'm not convinced that this actually happened. It's like with many athletes and celebrities, they all get accused of sexual assault so people can get paid. This happens all the time, and you know.
So celebrities are oftentimes held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating people's vagina against their will. Can you give me a single other celebrity?
How did this come up right during an election?
Ryan, can you give me a single other celebrity off the top of your head that was held civilly liable of sexual abuse?
Brother, this all came out all of a sudden when he was running for president.
Can you name a single? Off the top of your head, can you name someone held civilly liable of sexual abuse?
Deshaun Watson.
Was he even held civilly liable?
I'm not sure.
I mean, the level of allegations out towards him, I don't think you would use him as a particular example of like innocence. I mean, you think that he's innocent?
Who? No, I didn't say he was innocent. I didn't look into the facts of Deshaun Watson's case. I don't know. But what I'm saying is it's very suspicious from the outside point of view that during an election year where they have gone after him, I mean, people have seen this. They have gone after Trump. He's the most investigated person in the history of the world, in my opinion.
That is a ridiculous statement.
I mean, that's my opinion.
Who's more investigated, Hitler or Trump?
Well, Hitler was more investigated probably after he was dead as well. But I mean,
who was more investigated, Stalin or Trump?
This argument is irrelevant. You have to admit he's one of the most investigated people.
Okay, now he's not the most investigated person. Okay, so okay.
I mean, we're splitting hairs here, brother. Like, he's a very investigated person. And if you're looking at resources and the amount of sheer people and how famous he is and how much money the Democrats have spent going after this guy, I mean, you could make an argument for either one. But that's beside the point.
It's not Democrats. It's people that he's wronged or people that he's committed crimes against.
Like who?
Eugene Carroll. Or how about this? Do you accept the fact that I appreciate the hand art? Would you vote for someone who released
If that happened, I denounced that. You know what I'm saying? But he was never held criminally liable for it.
Would you vote for someone who intentionally released violent criminals who beat cops into the country?
I mean, and again, this is a lot of nuance because it's not.
Just to clarify, you're like pro law and order, you're pro police. Like, would you vote for someone who released violent criminals who beat cops into the country to like walk and roam free on the streets?
It depends on who the other person I'm voting for is. I said Trump's not perfect. I said Trump's not perfect, right?
Would you vote for Donald Trump?
I think he's a better option.
Would you vote for Donald Trump if he pardoned people who were convicted or who pled guilty and were convicted of violently assaulting police officers on January 6th?
I know where you're going with this, because there was one guy or something that he released.
No, it wasn't just one guy.
I don't know, man. I don't know. This is a guy that he is a little bit unhinged, but I think
a little.
I think it's a calculated unhinged, and that's my opinion.
Connor, thank you, Galaxy. Thank you so much.
I think it's a strategy.
So to clarify, Ryan, do you support?
I think there's a reason why Putin
Ryan, I have a question.
Under Trump's term.
Ryan, I have a question. Do you support the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians?
Do I support the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians?
And then the settling of the land to build Trump Gaza.
Do you support the war going on over there? And
I want to answer the question.
Tens of thousands of people dying all the time. I mean,
I hear and answer the question.
I think something needs to be done. I don't know what it is, but it's
Do you support the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians?
If it created peace and reduced. It's not. I mean, you have to choose. It's a trick question, right? Because you're choosing the lesser of two evils. There's two evils going on. You either support people dying senselessly for ages and ages in the Middle East for no proper reason, or you support something that could create more peace in the area.
Would you support the ethnic cleansing of Ukrainians to limit the amount of people dying?
It's a lesser of two evils.
Would you have supported the ethnic cleansing of Ukrainians?
Do you support letting children die?
No, listen. Would you support the ethnic cleansing of Ukrainians in order to limit the amount of Ukrainians dying? Answer that question. Holy shit, dude. Ryan, unmute your mic real quick.
Okay.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard you. How long have I been on mute?
Like 10 seconds.
Okay. As far as Ukraine, no, I don't support that because.
So why do you support it with Palestinians but not with Ukrainians?
It's due to the history of 80 years of people dying. Every peace deal has gone terribly bad.
Wait. Every peace deal for Ukrainians has gone bad.
They have, but not for the same amount of time. It hasn't had that same amount of peace deals. It hasn't had the same amount of history.
So then here's a question. If the same thing happened for the next 20, 30 years, 40 years in Ukraine with Russia, would you then support the ethnic cleansing of Ukrainians?
Well, hold on. There have been military conflicts that have ended in population relocations and has created stability in regions.
You think ethnic cleansing is okay in some contexts?
Brother, like I said, it's the lesser of two evils. I'm not saying it's a great thing, but sometimes
ethnic cleansing
leaders have to make.
So you do think ethnic cleansing is justified?
I don't know about that. Sometimes there's no perfect answer.
I don't know is crazy, dude. Do you not realize that ethnic cleansing is one of those types of fucking lines that you should never fucking cross? You should never cross. That is a war crime. Ethnic cleansing of Palestinians is a war crime. You are advocating for war crimes right now. I'm not trolling. You are literally advocating for a war crime. Internationally defined war crime.
Brother, people dying in the Middle East at the rate that they're dying and let terrorism and Hamas...
You're fine with war crimes?
You're fine with terrorists?
No, I'm not.
Okay, well, something needs to be done.
Where did you get that I'm okay with terrorism?
Because that's what's going on over there. Is Hamas is hiding between the Palestinians. They're using them as decoys.
Are all Palestinians Hamas?
No, they're not. But they're
No. So why do you support the ethnic cleansing of all Palestinians? Because of Hamas.
Because there's a conflict going on, right? Israel and Palestine, and they do not believe in each other's right to exist.
And what's your point?
At some point, somebody needs to come in and say, "Hey, child one, go to that corner. Child two, go to that corner. Separate these."
And who's that? Who gets to treat
Well,
the
everybody
Palestinians
thinks that America
tell me
should-
who gets to treat the Palestinians like children? Please tell me.
Everybody thinks America needs to be world's police. Come in and save Ukraine. Come in.
No,
and
you're the
stop
one
Russia.
claiming that. You're the one saying that the U.S. should go in and own and control Gaza and turn it into fucking Trump Gaza. You're advocating for Donald Trump's side, who's literally advocating to ethnically cleanse Palestinians and then settle on their land. That's insane. You cannot sit here and tell me, Ryan, you cannot sit here and tell me that's okay. You cannot sit here and tell me that annexing territories of land after ethnically cleansing an indigenous population is okay. That's insane. Don't sit here and tell me that. Like, do you even hear what you're saying, Ryan? You're talking about over a million fucking people, over 1.4 million people being relocated from their born lands where they were born in. This is like arguing that you should be fucking moved out of your hometown and relocated out to a different country because of some other country that doesn't want you to live there.
Like the Israelis, like the Jews. They need their own place too.
Coins think $2. So then why don't you say that's why can't you live in that land together or buy the land from people consentfully? Why do you have to steal it from people?
They don't believe in each other's right to exist.
Ryan, why don't you consentfully buy it from someone? Why do you fucking forcefully take it? Person Galaxy, thank you so much. You're talking about taking their land, stealing it from them, right? And then settling there after you stole their land. Okay? What are you talking about? You're not talking about.
Isn't that how you and me got to America?
That's wrong. Do you think that the genocide of Native Americans was wrong?
No.
You don't think it was wrong?
No, I do think it.
You do think it was wrong, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you do think it was wrong for the U.S. to genocide Native Americans, ethnically cleanse them from the land, and literally settle the land. Okay? Just because we live here now doesn't mean that it was justified for the colonizers who came here to fucking kill everyone who lived here. That's a horrible fucking position. But what you do believe in is you believe in a secular, democratic, rule of law based nation where you integrate society so that everyone lives in peace and harmony together. That's what you believe in, right?
I believe in, just like Trump has said, quote verbatim, I just want people to stop dying. I just want the wars to end. And he has shown
How
the
do you
results.
stop people from dying? By propping up the country that was committing the killing.
You agree to peace. Do you know what the Abraham Accords are?
The Abraham Accords is not peace. They did not take into account the state of Palestine. Per standard. But oh my god, yo, thank you so much. I can't hold up.
But it got Israel.
Vijay, thank you so much for the 50 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much for Fine Young Mind. I'm listening. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for the 50 Canadian dollars. J-Dub's thanking the $5. And then Josh thanking the $5. Thank you.
Or Arab countries around it. And it created the most stable and peaceful Middle East in decades.
Really? Then this happened right after, so you can't say it was stable. What are you talking about?
During the Biden administration, yes.
That doesn't mean that it was caused by the Biden administration. What are you talking about?
And like I've said before, the Biden administration has
I have one more question, and then I'm going to go on to the next person, because I honestly think what you said was fucking insane. Justifying the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians is fucking disgusting. I actually genuinely believe that, Ryan. I thought earlier like you were fucking someone that would actually engage with truth. If you think ethnically cleansing people is good, I think that's just like fucking beyond.
I didn't say that. I said it was one of the evils. It's an evil, yes, but if you're going to just sit there and let Hamas kill children and use the Palestinian civilians as hostages in their whole scheme and create terror on the world, inaction is action, and so I think that's
wait. Why don't you reference any of the Palestinian hostages taken by the IDF? Why don't you reference any of the innocent Palestinian children killed by the IDF? Why can't you condemn it on both sides? Why do you only acknowledge it on the sides? Why don't you only acknowledge it when Hamas does it, but you don't acknowledge it when the IDF does it?
I do condemn it on both sides.
So then why is it the case that you want to dismantle Hamas, but you don't want to dismantle the IDF?
Let's dismantle them both. I agree.
So
I agree with that.
allow for the international courts to hold Benjamin Netanyahu and other war criminals accountable for their crimes. I'm totally down for that. Well, that's not what Donald Trump's doing. He's not doing that. And that's actually
No,
something
he's
I would even critique with Democrats. Democrats weren't even doing that. So I can
right.
critique both Democrats
Yeah.
and Republicans on that. Now, Donald Trump goes
Yeah.
further than Democrats on their pro-Israeli position in terms of like support of Netanyahu and the war crimes that they've committed, right? Biden did give some pushback, but not enough pushback that I would like. I would like them to give significantly more pushback. I would like there to be no like arms for a state that's committing war crimes, right? In the same way that we're against Russia's war crimes, we should be against Israel's war crimes. The same thing as we're against Hamas's war crimes. Okay? Like, I don't know
Yeah.
why we would support like a country doing that when we helped create the UN, particularly for reducing the likelihood of innocent humans dying. Appreciate the like that's the whole point of the UN, was after World War II trying to limit civilian casualties and defining what's a war crime, what's too far. That's about the
Yes.
American dream. That's about progression, about becoming a better nation, acknowledging that this country has done bad things and it's led to the deaths of innocent civilians worldwide, and that we, in a position of power, have the ability to do better. That's what the UN is about. And when Donald Trump pulls out of international courts, right, things like the World Health Organization, right, that harms our ability. The National Institute of Health, that harms our ability to actually work on an international stage with everyone to make this country a better place. That limits progression. If we're conserving the past, that means we are conserving the bad things about the past. We should be wanting to progress towards the future. That's what we should be wanting. That's what this country's about, is progressing and becoming better. Again, the American dream. It's going to be better for my children than it was for me. We cannot make that statement be true if we do not continually advocate for progression, which is not the conservative mantra. The entire ideology of conservatism contradicts the American dream by the nature of it, because it's about constant progression. That's what the American dream is. And it cannot be simultaneously upheld by a conservative system.
And that's why the checks and balances of this whole, American party is what makes it great, because unchecked progression can go a little bit too far. And that's why you need liberals and you need conservatives, because it needs to be a little bit of a gridlock, because,
They have too much pull in
and
this
that's
country.
why,
Conservatives have way too much pull in this country. That's what happens in Europe. Okay, that's not what happens in the US, because corporations have such a huge influence over our system. Think about it this way, right? Why is it the case that taxes aren't automated? The IRS knows how much you need to pay. Why can't we automate it like other countries have around the world?
I would love that.
Because they lobby the government. Because corporations lobby the government. So that it still is the case that we don't automate the taxes, even though we can. That's insane to me.
Yeah,
That's an
that's insane to
example.
me as well.
Yeah, let's look at why do we not have universal health care? Because corporations have lobbied the government to literally limit our ability to get access to universal health care, like practically every other developed country in Europe, for decades. Because they prioritize their profits, the insurance companies' profits, over human lives. Because 45,000 to 68,000 American lives lost every single year due to lack of health insurance.
Why don't they have health
There's someone
insurance?
in the comments says, "Wait, y'all don't automate taxes?" No, we have to go to accountants, or we have to do it ourselves.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I know, right? That's insane. I think that's insane.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you there. Uh, what is Medicaid?
What is
Isn't
Medicaid?
that? Yeah, Medicaid is a public health insurance that people can get, that poor people can get.
Not everyone is insured. Plenty of people are underinsured. There's 80 million people uninsured or underinsured in this country, even with the existence of Medicaid, even with the existence of Medicare, because we don't have a Medicare for all system, because we don't have a public option for everyone in this country. There should be a baseline for everyone, not just those who qualify. Everyone should qualify. There's not a person in this country I do not want to have access to healthcare. Do you agree with me that healthcare is a fundamental human right? If we have firefighters hell, we should have health care provided for our constituents. Appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. That's insane. We'll protect people from fires, but we won't protect them from illnesses or disease. We won't protect them from conditions that negatively impact them, but we'll protect them from fires?
I mean, that's yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know about the healthcare for all. It's one of those situations where America just always seems like it's done a different route with
And it's
capitalism,
bad.
free market economies, and
But it's not actually free market. It's an illusion of free market. Because when all of these oligopolies control the insurance industry, right, it is the case that there's not an accurate free market working. The issue with healthcare in terms of free market is that the free market does not operate effectively. There becomes market failures. And that's why the government needs to step in. Market is great within plenty of scenarios, but when it comes to human health, the market fails. And that's when the government needs to step in. That is the role of the government, to ensure the safety and security of the population, to ensure that there aren't people that are dying because of poverty, so that there aren't people that don't have access to houses, there aren't people that don't have access to health care, because these are fundamental human rights. Every human being deserves to be treated with dignity and care, and no one deserves to be living on the streets in the richest country in the history of the world. We're so rich, we're so powerful, but we can't provide for our constituents. We're so rich, we're so powerful, we can have all these military bases around the world, but people are living without houses in our country. People don't have health care in our country. People don't have child care in our country. We can do all of those things, but we can also provide for our constituents if we're not giving massive tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires because they've lobbied the government in order to get whatever they want. That is a fundamental issue with this country. And until we address it, corporations are going to continue to control this country as they have for generations to come. Okay? I want this country to be ran by the people, not by corporations. Right? And if you want this country to be run by people and not by corporations, well, then you have to fight alongside people like me who are advocating for this type of healthcare policy, right? Within the context of the Democratic Party, because the Republican Party has never fucking advocated for it. They don't have a healthcare plan. They don't have a childcare plan. They don't have a housing affordability plan. Their plan is to engage in social warfare, right? By bringing up all these different social issues to limit class progression, to limit the policies of progressive policies like universal healthcare, childcare, housing affordability from happening so that they can give tax cuts to rich people. That is the goal of people like Charlie Kirk. The goal of people who are in those particular types of positions is to bring up these social issues to deflect away from the real economic issues that are going to negatively impact everyone on the basis of class, right? That is in those particular classes, so long as they are not rich, so long as they are not in the top classes of this country. And until, right, people realize that, and until they keep, right, getting involved in all these social issues, all trans people are the problem, all immigrants are the problem, none of them are the problem. What the problem is the country that does not provide for the constituents, that allows for people at tens of thousands to die every single year, right, for things that have been eradicated in other countries for decades. Like, that's insane to me. I don't get it. And the fact that I have to come up here and educate people and tell people about this, where this is the first time people have heard this in their whole lives, is because the American education system has failed in telling us this. And to say that we should cut that and we shouldn't have federal educational standards, we should get rid of the Department of Education, is running in the exact opposite direction. That, again, is not meant to provide class consciousness or a greater ability for people to be able to provide for their families, but it's to give greater tax breaks to billionaires, because they'll be able to keep less people educated.
I don't see how it's going to be keeping less people educated. The
Limiting the
conservative
Department of Education, I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but limiting the Department of Education, undermining educational rights for everyone, does keep people less educated. Do you agree?
Not necessarily. Less regulation is what the conservative mantra is, and it allows for more innovation, allows for more creativity. Not everything is having all this bureaucratic red tape wrapped around it. Giving teachers and schools the freedoms to go off their own accord and not have a standardized, like, blueprint nationwide. Like, each state is going to be able to innovate with their own education systems, and maybe one state is going to really excel, and then we can learn from them and what innovative way they use. Like, there's a lot of nuances to everything.
Thank you.
And less red tape and less, regulation sometimes can be a great thing. And that's also what conservative values have built America up. And that's why we are one of the most innovative countries ever.
Yeah. What has been
So
a huge basis of the innovation of this country is government funding research. The internet, computers, right? Practically every type of technology funded by government investment. Private investment was not the basis of that funding. Most of the drugs, right? I'm going to get age restricted for that one. Most of the different types of things that we use, particularly to keep people, right, like the medicines and whatnot, funded from public money. Okay. So I think the public, if we're the ones funding it, should have some type of say over either the profits, right, of right the particular types of medicines that are derived from that public funding, right, or right the price that we're able to get it at. There should be some type of power that people have because of that, because they helped fund it. They should not be able to get strings, not no strings attached funding like that. That's insane to me. Shrimp, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I am about to get off though. I do appreciate it, Shrimp. Though we have literally 12 more minutes left on the live. Actually, 11 more minutes. Everyone, if you are on YouTube, do make sure to like the stream. If you're on TikTok, do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 500,000 likes before I do end it today. I do have a few people to thank real quick. Ken, thank you for the $25. Joseph, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Sierra, thank you so much for the $5. Jessa, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Ashley, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. I do want to talk about that more as well. Lily, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yes, I brought that up plenty of times. Natalie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Erica, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sid with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. That is crazy to hear. Oh my gosh, Sid. Oh my gosh. They said that there was someone following them, and that they think that my live might have like saved them because like they thought they were with someone. Yo, Sid, that is a W if that's true. Oh my god, I really hope you're safe and you can get home safe. That is, oh my gosh, I really hope that you're okay. That is horrible. That is horrible. Priscilla, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Haley, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. Paris, thank you for the $5. Jillian, thank you for the $5. Sasha, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. You can continue. Sorry, Ryan. Ryan, go for it.
No, you're good. I lost where we were. Somebody said we should talk about abortion.
What do you want to talk about abortion on?
I mean, what are your views on it?
I think
it should be legal for 9 months.
I think it should be legal up to sentience, and then after sentience, it would be in terms of the life of the mother, grape, things like that, medical complications.
When do you consider sentience?
24 weeks.
All right, I can get down with that. And I've always thought
after 22 through 26 weeks, it's going to be an induction of labor anyway. So the abortion, if you call it an abortion, depends on your definition, right? Wouldn't be lethal. But I at that point I wouldn't call it abortion. I only would call it an abortion once it's lethal.
All right.
Like medically, it can be defined that way though. JN, thank you so much for the 70 Canadian dollars for Get a Job. Can we get some W's for JN in the comment section for the 70 Canadian dollars? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for JN in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And everyone in the YouTube, again, tap that screen. Do make sure to like the stream, as well as in the TikTok live. Do make sure to tap that screen. I have 9 or 8.5 minutes left on the live, everyone. I do appreciate everyone coming on today. Love y'all so much. Do make sure to follow me if you haven't already, y'all. Go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with that because I think there's a healthy balance of when it's okay to create an abortion. And I think 24 weeks is probably a good balance of when the limit should be capped, because that's plenty of time for someone responsible to. And then anything with grape and all that good stuff should go to some type of committee or advisory board that reviews a case-by-case basis.
I think otherwise. I think that if someone claims that they've been assaulted, that they should be able to get access to an abortion. I don't believe that we should have a determination, because it would limit grave victims from being able to get access to it. So if someone lies and said that they got assaulted, they could be convicted of that crime because they have done a knowingly false accusation. Pretty sure that they entered. So like, I would trust that the system would be able to hold people accountable if they lie, right? Rather than hurt victims who have been assaulted and limit their rights from getting access to abortion. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just don't like abortions after like full term abortions, third trimester abortions. I just don't think that's right.
Sarah, thank you
So,
for $5. Thank you so much.
so I
Absolutely.
mean, if you have been in that situation, I would hope that you know do something with regards to the abortion before 24 weeks.
Yeah, after 24 weeks, it would just be an induction of labor.
Yeah. Okay. For sure.
So there's no lethal abortion at that point. It's just early birth.
Yeah.
Yeah, like after that point, it would, if it's like lethal or something, it would be like necessary.
For sure. I think that's all I got, brother.
All right, yeah. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
No, I think I'm good. I appreciate the civil discussion.
Right. Appreciate you. All right.
Yeah, have a good one.
Let's go on to the next person, everyone. I do have like a few more minutes. So I'll get one more person up before we do quite end it real quick. Joseph, how old are you?
Who, me?
Yeah, how old are you?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Okay. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I did 3 times.
Oh no, have I talked to you before?
Yeah, we've talked a couple times.
You know what, Mike? Because I only have a few more minutes. I have like 6 minutes. I'll talk to you for 6 minutes real quick. Still, I think the $2. I just want to like ask you, why do you keep coming into the gas box?
Because I just love fucking with you. I love that you're the second biggest loser on this platform.
Really? What makes you think that I'm a loser?
Have you seen you?
Mm-hmm.
Have you met yourself? You got a mirror?
Yeah, I'm looking at myself right now in 2 different faces.
You like what you see?
Yeah.
There's no way.
What do you mean?
There's no way.
You don't like what you see, Mike?
I love what I see when I look at myself. There's no way you like.
I meant like when you look at me. Do you like what you see?
Oh God, no.
Why not?
One of the trashiest human beings ever.
What makes you think that?
Well, you sold your soul, first of all.
I sold my soul, dude?
Yeah, there's no way you believe in anything you say every day unless you get paid for it.
Okay. I don't believe in anything I say. Okay. What makes you think I don't
Unless
believe
you get money for it.
I get $1 trillion every day from the DNC.
Yeah, well, you could fantasize also too, right?
Yeah, of course, dude. I do fantasize about getting trillions of dollars from the DNC. Caleb, think of it $2. Well, like Mike, I do just Mike, I just want to let you know, and I just want to be completely transparent to everyone. If the DNC did come to me and wanted to pay me money to do the exact same thing I'm doing right now, and I don't have to change any of my views or any of my values, I would take the fucking money. I absolutely would. Why wouldn't I take the money? If I don't have to change anything, why wouldn't I take the money? Now, they haven't come to me, but yeah, I would take the fucking money. Absolutely.
But
what
they
the
have
fuck?
come to you.
No, they
haven't.
haven't.
They have come to you.
I promise you they haven't come to me.
Yeah, not in the form of the DNC. They came to you in what? Pallet management, Midas Touch. Who else? Come on. Be truthful, Parker. For once in your life,
push the shine of your
dude,
blade. So Pallet Management is Chris and Harry's management company. You think that they're the DNC?
You have nothing to do with Pallet Management?
No, I'm not. I'm not currently affiliated with Pallet Management.
Who's managing you?
I don't have a manager currently. But I don't know. Maybe I will get a manager. Who knows? I low key do need a manager.
Can I do it?
No. Why would I make you my manager? But like, yeah, Pallet do have like connections and stuff. So like, I don't know.
You'll make money as a Republican. That's why. And that's how easy it is to buy your soul.
Dude, I wouldn't change my views to get money. April, think of the $2. Like, I'm not trolling Mike. I'm not trolling Mike. I could literally Mike, I just want to let you know, I could turn my ideology into a Christian nationalist. I could become a grifter on the right, and I would literally make so much money. Okay?
Well, dude, you're a grifter for the left. Just turn around and become a grifter for the right. It's easy.
I'm not a grifter, Mike. That's why. I actually have these views. So it's like,
Stop lying to everybody and just be truthful. You're getting paid to do what you do.
By people in the chat that like my content.
You do it.
Mike, I get paid by people in the chat that like my content. Sid, thank you for the $5 for I'm home safe. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to know that you're home safe. Olivia, thank you for the $25 for your awesome. Parker, thank you so much. Priscilla, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I might before. Let me know your name, Priscilla, and I might add you up. What'd you say? That?
What's that?
Anna, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the YouTube super chat. You want to thank everyone for sending me money?
No, I
Bob
think you're
Smith, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Hi, it's me, DNC here, Parker. Dude, there are some people saying I'm funded by Israel in the comment section. Like I didn't just advocate that people in the Israeli government who have committed war crimes should be put, like be held accountable by international courts and stuff. Like what? Like I'm not pro-Palestinian. Like bro, what are you talking about? Crazy shit. Crazy shit.
You're not pro-Israel either.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, but you're definitely more pro-Palestine.
Yeah, absolutely.
Why?
Because it's wrong to kill innocent Palestinians.
It's not.
$2. And I just want to let you know the state of Israel, like it.
It's not wrong to kill innocent Israelis.
It is absolutely wrong to kill innocent Israelis. Absolutely.
All right. So what happened on October 7th?
It was wrong. Absolutely. I think there were war crimes committed on October 7th. I think there was a terrorist attack on October 7th. I think that innocent people died at mass, and it was a horrible event.
And is this the first time it's happened?
It's not the first time, no.
No, right? It's happened time and time.
Innocent Israelis have been killed in the past. Absolutely.
Time and time again, right?
Yeah. As well as innocent Palestinians, and also like I acknowledge hostages who are Israelis and hostages that are Palestinians.
And they shouldn't defend themselves.
I don't think it's defending yourself to like kill innocent children, right? I don't think it's defending yourself. I don't think Israel's defending itself by having an apartheid in the West Bank, by having different types of law for Palestinians versus Israelis.
Dude, apartheid is a nasty word, bro.
Well, it's true. It's true.
How is it true?
Because they have different types of law. They have different types. Wait, they have different types of law for Israelis versus Palestinians in the West Bank. Under occupied territory, you have to treat people with equal rights.
How is it occupied territory?
It's legally defined that way.
By who?
Israel.
Is illegally occupying?
Do you think that they don't think that there's an do you think that there's an occupation?
Wait. Israel is illegally occupying Palestine?
But yes, the West Bank, yeah.
Since when?
Wait, you don't think that there's an occupation of the West Bank?
Since when?
No, I'm asking, do you think that the West Bank
since when?
I can find the year, but like I'm asking you, like you don't think it's occupied by the West Bank?
I'm asking you
or occupied by Israel. I can give you that. I don't remember the year off the top of my head.
Since Israel's inception?
I don't know if it's since Israel's conception.
So since when then?
I got you. Um, 1967. Israel has occupied the West Bank since 1967, June 7th.
And what caused that?
I think it was during the 6-Day War.
Yeah. So it really is not an illegal occupation.
So you think so it is an occupation?
No. What I'm saying is
it's not an occupation.
They were attacked by two different countries, and they beat.
Mike, is it an occupation?
No.
It
is now their land.
Okay, so it's their land, so it's annexed. It's a part of Israel. So you think the West Bank is Israel? So within Israel, right? Why are Palestinians, right, not given the same rights as Israelis? Because you think the West Bank is Israel. Why are they not given the same rights?
Because they're part of Israel.
What? That doesn't make any sense. Why are Palestinians not given the same rights as Israelis under occupied territory that you considered, right, Israeli territory?
Because they don't recognize themselves as Israel.
Okay, so again, you just acknowledged that there was an apartheid. You just by
It's not.
definition acknowledge that this was an apartheid.
No,
Because
no, no.
if there are different rights for Palestinians based upon a particular ethnic category of them being
Because they don't
Palestinian,
want to
particularly
say.
within the context of the occupied
Because
West
they
Bank,
don't
that
want
you
to say
considered part of
yes.
the state of Israel, well then by definition that's literally an apartheid.
Listen, because they don't want to be recognized by Israel. They want
That
to
doesn't
fight
change anything,
nonstop.
right? You
It
still
changes everything.
under international law have to treat people with the same level of rights. Under
And they
international law.
tried.
No, they didn't. You just got banned for community guidelines. What are you talking about? Completely lying. All right, Mike. Oh my gosh. Yo, Kate, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, Kate. I really appreciate for sending because Mike is an ass. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Donna, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Drew, thank you for the $4 from the DNC. Nikki, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. All right, everyone. That is the live for today. I do appreciate everyone coming on today. Do make sure to like my stream here if you haven't already here on TikTok and on YouTube. Do make sure to like the stream. Click that like button. Subscribe to me on YouTube, everyone. We just hit 100K on YouTube, everyone. I really do appreciate it. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link trees in the bio. You can also support me over Super Chat for YouTube. I do appreciate everyone who came on the live today, everyone. I should be on tomorrow. I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Tomorrow I should be on a bit later in the day, everyone. But yeah, I love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Carlos, thank you for the $2. Have a great night, everyone. Peace out, y'all.